Daily horse fact. Due to the fact that they could win various high-level races at seemingly random distances and track surfaces, Agnes Digital was nicknamed Hentai for their adaptability.
Yes, Daddy.
I just woke up and I am already over this day.
Yo. Yo. Bro, I wish I just woke up. Means I would have slept more. Hello, Monday goers. Hello, friends. And horny. Welcome to Monday Stream.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Daily horse fact. A horse is a horse, of course. And no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ted. Yahoo, fathermuckers.
What was Reagan's fact of the day? The fact that they could various hell races seemingly random distances and track services. Agnes Digital is nicknamed Hentai for her adaptability. Alright. Cool. Fuck, you know, I saw something on Twitter earlier today, and I was like, oh, this would be good for stream, and I literally forgot what it was. And I'm not sure if... Let me see here. If I liked it or something. Nah, I didn't. Unluck. Oh well. It's gone forever. Some gaming related thing. Unfortunate. Oh well. You got Planet Crafter today? Yeah, Planet Crafter and not fucking blueprints. Old WoW streamer player. Sorry, Cabbage. Context. Who? What? Where? Everyone's scheduled for the week's out. It's very in-depth this week. What's up, Yelzy? Hey, everyone. It's the schedule for the week. Guess what we're doing this week? We're playing video games. X repost, you're the subject. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't actually watch the little vid yet. Was it the one with Lux? But no, it wasn't that. It was nothing to do with WoW. You talking about the one from yesterday? Or 2 days ago, 3 days ago? Old legends, baby. No, it was something from this morning or like last night. Anyways, vague schedule, obviously, because frankly, it's just impossible to know exactly what we're gonna do when. Because we're flip-flopping between like Planet Crafter and Blueprints. We're shoving some Anno in there. You know, we're kind of going with the vibes. If people are sick of one, they want the other, or they want more of one, or whatever it may be. You know, it's just kind of hard to predict yet. We don't know how we're gonna feel every day, so it's really tough to be like, hey, oh yes, for sure, Friday afternoon we're going to play like Anno with Valentia. Like, I don't know, right? I don't know. The goal, though, I mean, we are still flip-flopping Planet Crafter Blueprints. And the goal is definitely to get those done before, before Streamathon / PoE 2 next week. And especially before, like, you know, abiotic content hits, all that kind of stuff. And then whatever scraps we throw in there, like Anno, maybe we'll check out WoW Housing tomorrow. That kind of stuff. Then, you know, we'll throw those in as well. But it's just, I can't. But, like, the main stuff is still Blueprints, Planet Crafter with the scraps we've been doing. We'll see. What's wrong, Yelzy? Not good stuff with the mom this morning? So, yeah. So, we'll see. I'll probably take either Wednesday or Thursday off. I don't know which one. I don't really, like, want to. But I do need to work on Streamathon stuff. Like, there's a ton to do. And there's still an okay amount of time to do it in, but I don't want to get to like absolute emergency levels. Salute fan community. What we're going to do is salute community housing unit. I just don't know if I care about doing early access housing tomorrow. I know like a lot of WoW players are excited about it. Others combine it with midnight. My only concern is if we don't do housing tomorrow, then like, it's easier to establish neighborhood community stuff tomorrow. Just, you know, have it all to go. And then again, I don't really know what the point of establishing it is for 4 hours and then not touching it again for 3 months, you know? So I might just wait till midnight launch. Toby Fair. Toby. Oh yeah, Giga maintenance tomorrow too, probably. That's true. You start collecting those, I'll just pronounce that word, hofies. Get them hofies in, boy. Hi, little bean. Have you come to terrorize the paper and plastic in the area? You look very sleepy. How about the news? Like, is like moving the surgers are not successful, Yils? Yeah, we'll check out the PoE 2 stuff on Thursday too. I mean, it'll be the usual stuff. It'll be 40 minutes, 45 minutes long. You know, like not a big deal. See what they're cooking up with the Druid, and I think it's a Val corrupted patch coming up, right? In terms of theme for PoE 2. Oh, I know what the thing was. Actually, it wasn't even big, for what it's worth. The thing that I wanted to, that was like, oh, I saw something and I wanted to mention it. Well, it's not, for us, it's not a big deal, but apparently they're adding WSAD to League of Legends? Officially now? That's wild. That's huge. Everyone's embracing it, dude. ARPGs, MOBAs now. That's like a giga big change, isn't it? For League of Legends? Plebs, bro, WSAD is the way to go. Mechanical advantage, dude. Should have happened ages ago. But that sounds crazy. Because, like, I wonder how that's going to shake up, like, esports and stuff for League. Not gonna lie, it minorly makes me want to play it a little more. But, yeah. I mean, for me, I was like, you know, yeah, maybe. Time to fire it up, play one game, remember I quit? Is it the loving community that you're used to? Is it that? Anything that gets them away from attack, move, command? I mean, mechanical advantage chant. It is what it is. Tiny the bean. Okay. Just woke up. You sleepy? Sleepy? Cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll blueprint it up today. Good news. I talked to Aggie. Should be mostly good to go from an art perspective for the little streamathon. I'm still in the process of deciding what I want the key art to be exactly, but I have some good ideas. I need to let her know by like tomorrow, so that should be good. That should be good. So everything's in motion, but there's definitely a lot of work to do. Definitely a lot of work to do, man. And just to make things even weirder, today's December 1st. We're officially in the last month of 2025 already. Holy moly. I suggest something with snow, like Colombian good snow, or like actual snow. Porky no Lostos? Dealer's choice? I don't think dealers sell snow, they sell cocaine. Mariah Carey, she'll rise again. Ahoy, Ando. Good, you're here just in time for Planet Crafter. I don't know what game. I mean, basically every game you hate. I don't even think about naming one. Teddy in front of a snow pile? Doesn't the snow pile need to be in front of him? Should I say WoW housing all week? No, I was just saying, like, I don't know if I'm going to do WoW housing now or not. I think I'm going to wait for launch. Like, midnight launch. My inkling to do it now is like, oh, it would make more sense to set up the community and stuff right now. But then I just play for like half a day, and then I wouldn't touch it again anyways until midnight, so I don't think there's much of a point. RimWorld? Yeah, we'll probably play some RimWorld at some point in December. Because, like, you know what I mean, Bouger? Like, what's the point of starting the neighborhood and then being like, okay, bye. Good thing I reserved this plot I'm not going to touch. Like, might as well just make a neighborhood then. What happened to your first one, Damus? What should I say? Gamers. Yeah. Because I want to, like, actively contribute and play rather than... It's just like, what's the point? What's the point, man? I like a banana. What is the point? But before any of that, we have some puzzling to do. I'm sorry, Ozzy, dude. No bueno. No bueno, man. That's just not easy. You know, we're here to take your mind off things as much as we can. Also, Lincoln's here, so. Lincoln, are you doing World of Warcraft player housing tomorrow? Or probably Wednesday because servers will be down all day. It isn't going anywhere. I'm interpreting that in as many ways as possible. Drink some milk as well. I already did. With my cereal. I finished that just as the stream started. We get my plot of choice and uninstall the game again. Nice, dude. That's exactly what I don't want to do right now. Good news. I'm getting a free copy of Midnight, though. I deserve it, Chan. You been Ghost of Yotaing? Didn't you buy a game yesterday? Oh, you were rivalsing yesterday. It didn't last long, did it? Hooey. Okay. So, schedule as usual is up with exclamation mark schedule. Our generic video game schedule. I talked about it earlier. I mean, just go read the blurb on the schedule. It basically, in one small paragraph, explains everything I did. Ghost of Yotae's your personal goatee? Really? Over Expedition 33 and I don't know if you played DS2 in the end or not. Hades 2, all that kind of stuff. I have the last care. Oh, actually, I need to claim the key still. Or maybe I did already. I have the last Caretaker, and I would like to check it out. Apparently, it's pretty good. I think Yoel's played a bunch of it. We will check it out at some point in December. Yep, it's the one with the robot that needs to like save humanity or like send humanity's consciousness to the stars or whatever. Survival crafter on a boat. You finished Last Caretaker? Yeah, you said it was pretty good, no? Ghost of Yotae over Expedition 33. What about Silk Dick or Hades 2? My retail's my goatee? No, it's not. You don't even play anymore. Well, Last Caretaker's early access. I can't imagine it's more than probably 20, 30 hours. But a few tank matches, so I had to sell a tank with 3 DPS. Yep, that was basically all last night. I think I went from almost GM1 to almost Diamond 1 now. Like 2 and 8 or something. Fuck me, dude. You did not play Silk Penis. 82 is good, but I just enjoy Yotae mode. Hey, fair. Fair, man. You're entitled to your incorrect opinion. I'm just kidding. And Shroud is also, yeah, but it's like a different kind. Well, they're both survival crafters, technically. But I mean, the Shroud is just massive, dude. Like, literally, like, hundreds of hours. Okay, I don't have hundreds of hours yet, but like well over 100 hours at this point for a playthrough. It was like 40 hours for Last Caretaker. Okay. You know, we have so much gaming to do, chat. We need to, I think especially for the streamathon, we need to find a way to make it so that, I don't sleep and I just stream 24 hours a day somehow without it taxing my health. Does anybody have the technology yet? Easily hundreds of hours of Rise Trip. Hey, I mean, if you enjoy it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still itching for like a full Enshrouded playthrough. I would really like to. Just need to find the right timing. Pretty sure they call that cocaine. I said healthily, chat. I don't want to die. And then I can't stream at all if I'm dead. And who's gonna feed the animals? Soy true Tiger R. Mr. Rob, sleep when he's stream when you sleep. You guys wouldn't notice the aesthetic difference, right? The Game Awards public vote phase 1 is on until tomorrow. Didn't we already vote? Is this something else? The problem is also the point of me potentially streaming 24 hours a day forever is progressing through video games. I think Mr. Rob would somehow regress whilst I was sleeping, so I don't know if that would really help. Alright. Spencer can live with you and shiz. Okay. Something else, Player's Voice. Which is your favorite game of the year? Player's Voice 100% fan voted award across 3 rounds. Is this TGA stuff? Oh, it is TGA stuff. Do you have a link? Raspberries. The Game Awards Player's Voice. Let me see. Raspberries. Did you decide what plot you're going to get, by the way, Cabbage, for WoW tomorrow? Because you will be playing. I know you will. I can't tell you what's going on. Something's fucked with this window. Weird. There we go. Round ends Tuesday 2nd at 6. Tell others to vote. Which is your favorite game of the year? Player's Voice 100% fan voted award across 3 rounds. I think we goated Expedition in the end, didn't we? How is Sonic here? I guess it's just super subjective, but Repo's on here. What the heck? Thought they didn't do non 1.0 stuff. Rivals, eh? You placed 10 votes? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, well then that definitely Danky Kang. Hades 2, Silk Song. Split Fiction. Probably Silent Hill F. We're doing 10. Let's see. Probably Dispatches on there. How's Blueprints not on here? This is a fucking crime. What the hell? Actually, what the heck? That's wild. What the hell? What the fuck? Like, how's like Warframe and Wuthering Waves on? How's Repo on here and not Blueprints? What is this shit? 2, 3. No, I'll vote for Rivals. I thought it was only 1. I'm just looking through them. How many are we at? We got 2 more to go. Probably Arc. Look, does this have journalist mode? Soy true. Hi, Bean. You gonna start being Bean terrorist? I don't know with BF6. Maybe. I did have a lot of fun with BF6. Danky Kang was really memorable as well. Everyone knows again. I think a Doom maybe over BF6 for me. I really like Mario Kart World as well, to be fair. Mega Bonk was pretty damn solid too. I mean, we have played a lot of Peak. It's probably either Peak, Mega Bonk, or Doom. Sorry, not Peak. Repo, Mega Bonk, or Doom. Probably Mega Bonk. Alright, let's do it. Is your Blueprint said it was only released in English? I don't think it could have not been released only in English because of the nature of a lot of the puzzles. There's so much play on word stuff. Think about the, like, gallery puzzle we did yesterday. You know, like Ponder and stuff like that. Like, imagine that in, like, fucking Russian or something. It wouldn't make any sense. I mean, is that so bad with World? Cool. Notify me. Closing. Round 2 opens Thursday. Yeah. Banger. Does each round nominate less and less games? Or something? Ahoy, Shagafall. Peak was only fun to watch get drunk people try to climb a mountain. Yeah, Peak, like, I liked Peak. It was fun in small doses. I don't know. It didn't have that, like, it didn't, like, it didn't make me, after we played it for a bit, it didn't make me want to play it all night or play more that night. You know? It wasn't, and in the upcoming weeks, I was never like, oh, God, I can't wait to, like, play Peak with the lads today. It was more like if other people wanted to be like, yeah, I'm down and like have fun with it. But I don't know, Peak never like really grasped me like Lethal and Repo and stuff like that did. Oh, Worlds wins nothing, so they put out a Switch patch for Mario Kart 8. Bro, Worlds is great. You don't like Mario Kart World? I think it's one of the best Mario Karts they've launched. I love knockout mode and shit. Probably 30 this round, 20, then 10. Right. No, Pico's not better than Repo. They're also just kind of different games, though, to be fair. I mean, they're shithead co-op indie games, yes, but they're also just fundamentally, like, different genre and stuff, like what you have to do in the game. You feel me, dog? I think World's levels are bland. I think they're more or less fucking same as a lot of Mario Kart 8 ones. But they're bland also because they're meant to be like linear and out in the world with, as you're saying, with more players for knockout mode. I think it's great. I loved it. I fucking loved it. All right. Let us, as a common addition to a hamburger. Yes, what's up, dude? Classify both as drinking games in my head. I think the open world is just dumb. I don't really care one way or another for the open world. I thought it was neat, but I think knockout mode itself, particularly, which pertains to the open world and that track style, was way more fun than 3-lap races to me. I'll fucking do that shit all day, dude. All day. All right. Like, I think it's a way more fun mode. A limb style knockout. Let's move Prince. Yeah, you said that yesterday. Is it the aftermath? Big, your groin's still fucked, Pishak? You did the splits, right? Did you tap your sack on the pavement? Ever so lightly? You probably pulled a groin muscle or something. It's bad. Well, if it's really bad, you might have torn a muscle or ligament or something. Like, can you not walk and stuff properly? And, like, sit down to poop and stuff? Inner groin muscles pain. I mean, ice it, painkillers, and honestly, man, if that doesn't start to get better in a day or two, I'd probably go to the doctor or something. Because, like, you straight up could have torn a muscle, especially if you don't, like, stretch a lot. Your groin area and stuff. I don't stretch enough either. And I know the kind of pain that my hamstrings went through when I sprint raced my nephews in Ireland. It just hurts. You tried feverishly jerking off spread eagle so that you get a mix of pain and pleasure at the same time, and it just culminates into a flurry of jizz. Watching Repo on Salute plays. Repo makes for some hilarious bruv moments. God, I miss Lethal as well, dude. I miss him. I miss Lethal. I've said it a lot, actually, the past, like, couple weeks, just because I guess we're approaching the winter time and it makes me think about it. But Lethal in its prime when it came out in winter 2023, 2 years ago, I think it was. Or was it 2022? Whatever, I can't remember. When everyone was still playing and, like, Terry was coming to Bruv Night and stuff. That was fucking peak, dude. Like, I was, like, thirsting for Lethal every single day. Lethal and drinking. That was super fun. I love Repo as well. Like, Repo makes for some really fun moments. Fun-y moments. Especially with Mr. Rob there. Pure comic value. Pure. That's a great idea. Yeah, try it out, Pishak. You never know. Might be something you didn't know you liked, you know? Only 29 more subs for Sloop Place. I gotta tweet that shit out. I'm very like modest about what I tweet out, and I don't know why, since it's just my own platform. But like, I'm like shy to tweet out about Sloop plays because I feel like I'm not in my own backyard, if that makes sense. I don't want to deal with like rudeness from people, but then again, nobody's really rude unless I post about World of Warcraft, then people are rude. When I sleep lately, spontaneously climax happens a lot of dogs. I don't take anything. I said yes, Pepper. Terry didn't really play a lot of Repo with us, though. Like, barely any. He played a lot of Lethal. What the fuck is even time, Alentia? Oh, it's your... when can you degen this week, Alentia? What are your degen days? Is it the same? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Lethal was still last year? Well, Lethal was like 2 years ago, but... No, don't fucking... Lethal's the one that started this fucking craze of extraction, co-op shitheadery. Repo... Like, Lethal walked so Repo could sprint kind of thing. Yeah. Tuesday, Thursday, let's go. Alrighty. Oh yeah, we got some more allowance too. We're at 31 now. Let's go see what side is today. Alright, so just like yes... Oh, let me open my... The document. The Gigament. So just like yesterday, we really need to get the pump boiler combo. We need to power the pump very badly. The Blueprints Bible. It actually is kind of becoming a Blueprints Bible. I haven't made some notes here. Let's see. To do. Key for diary and her ladyships, mag glass and master bedroom. Power up the pump room. There's probably some other stuff I haven't put on there that I should have. We have more gold for the shrine. Try to get a different buff. We've been tracking the buffs, right? Shrine, yeah. 10 gold was... let's do 5 gold this time. Just to see. So you can build... It was not RNG both times we put... And I remember last time we played too. The same gold amount yielded the same blessing for the same duration. Like, it wasn't like an RNG thing. So let's see what 5 does. I don't want to... I'll just do it in breakpoints at 5. You receive the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Jesus. For 3 days. That's a lot of courtyards. Okay. We should probably swap these around, but whatever. 5 gold. That's a lot of courtyards. Music in this game's odd? How so? It's atmospheric. Almost a little creepy in some ways. You're alone in this big mansion. Some of the audio. Courtyards aren't bad now, but they'll take up other potential options. Like, we don't need 8 courtyards unless we're going for a specific, like, green build, I guess, you know. Parlor. Let's do workshop first. Maybe. So we can get... Ooh, magnifying glass. Ooh, the magnifying glass haunts you. We'll take a Geist to bedroom as well, so we can get some reroll tokens. Oh, was a nice way to start the day, both on stream and in-game. Oh, that looks like the gear for the... Looks like a gear we could take up to the clock tower, but I guess not. Oh, look, a courtyard. I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to use a gem yet, that is. Oh, little one, you're starting. What's up? Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Momentary peace. Yeah, we gotta, hold up, we gotta... this. Wipe this. This is a trunk. / treasure. Whatever that you want the T to stand for. Parlor. Alright, are you ready? Can't wait till we get the half conditional clause ones, and Ragu starts to debate his own existence. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. T is for Tinus. The other two boxes are true. If this is true, that means this is true. Which makes this true. We can't have all three true. Which means one of these needs to be false. Which means if blue is false, this box contains the gems. That might be true. And by default, this is false as well. Which makes the white one true. If this box does not contain the gems, and this is false, it says this box contains the gems, it means it's in the black one. Seems we have disagreements. You gotta say the white one. Always bet on black. Very helpful, I know. There you go. Failure. Maybe show me. There's the no, it's the hammer. Hammer's good too, though. Also a bunch of gems. I'm not gonna buy them yet. Purple. God, I love when you guys contribute and help a lot. We don't have shovel still. I don't know if I want to put a passageway here. So I guess courtyard by default. 1 gem is $3. 4 gems are 10. So we save 2 gold. Fine. Fine. Oh, we did buy the sledgehammer, so we can grab this. Little one. What you doing? Yeah, we got a lot of gems already. Fuck. That's a good thing. This is D. Wait. This is D. We still have that treasure trunk to get back in the hallway whenever we mosey past there again. Pool is good. It opens in a bunch of directions. More importantly, the pump room is now added to the pool. So we very much need pump plus a boiler room. Gallery. Passageway is good here, actually. I could do passageway here, and then we head back down. So we're not too... We don't go too high. A motherfucker. Go across. Oh, what are these options? Not buying the shoes? Nah, I don't think we need them right now. Yes, Bean. God, man, can you guys leave me alone for a day? Hi. Hi. Come here. What do you mean? What time is it? It's too early for lunch. Come here. These cats. Anyone want to babysit little one for like a week? Okay. Pet her for a bit and stuff. She just wants love and petting, man. Yelling at the cats? Well, it's more like yelling back at the cats. They're just never satisfied, man. She spent like extra time petting her and Mr. Cat this morning. Amongst chores. Hi. Oh, Tiny the Bean. Oh shit, we don't have any keys. Let's go back. We might need the running shoes now. Should probably do the running shoes, I guess. We should have enough. I think it was 8. Oh, God, man, it's just going to start biting stuff. Save some steps here and there now with this backtracking. And other things. I'll grab this. That's all good. Oh, there we go. 3 keys. Nice. Giga, if you will. Oi, pause. Dining room good later. Grab this. This will give us 10 steps when we reach rank 5 with it in our inventory. Anything else here? Observatory. Chapel opens up the corner. We also don't have any gold to lose right now in the chapel, so let's do that. We cannot get penalized for it. Yeah, pantry's okay. Get some gold. Hopefully we don't need to double back through the chapel is what I was hesitant about. If we get a good dead end room here, I might want it. In which case we'll lose one of our gold, but... corridor. Good. I don't need to go back. Presumably. The pump room. But will we get the boiler next to it? That is the question. We do have 2 rerolls to try. I mean, we gotta try. We gotta try 4 rerolls now. Come on, boiler. Come on, boiler. No boiler. Sag. Got the shovel at least. Is the courtyard? No, doesn't transfer power. Yeah, let's rip then. Rip for that combo, that is. Tiny the Bean. You are a terrorist. You are wanted in many countries. Alright. Yeah, dead end here is probably not ideal. So we'll just do another courtyard. The metal detector. Okay, well, we opened the security door at least. By virtue of coming from the other side. Gross. Penal eyes? Are they just like dick eyes? Alright, I guess goal then today is to get as many runes as we can that are... Wait, can we drain the... Can we drain the reservoir anyway? We might be able to. What? What's wrong? Dawn, you can't possibly be hungry already. Oh, sleep okay? Eh, usual. She's doing dumb shit already, though. Like, it's not even 3. Little one. What are we gonna do with you? With this obsession with chewing random shit lately. Not lately, always, but he's at an all-time high lately. Please don't feed little one to Pip. Take what we can get. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Might actually be able to drain. Let me go back to the pump room for a sec. We have more than enough steps and shoes and stuff right now, so this was the completely wrong way. Okay. Just waste a couple more steps while we're at it. Tiny the Bean. How can I help you? We might actually be able to drain the reservoir anyways. Right? Yeah, we should be able to. Okay, let's do it. We can still get some stuff done. One is middle, so this goes out here. This goes out here. We already went to the fountain and opened the basement door from the other side. There's not really any reason for us to keep the fountain empty at the moment, except for moving the boat to the other dock. That is the only reason. Which we can do when we have a tomb day as well. As the trigger is overlay not covering the entire screen. Probably a bug with copy pasting this. There we go. This scene. It does it with the camera and stuff sometimes too. Should be good now. Yeah, should be alright. Cool. The reservoir is linked to the same one, actually. So we'll flip this up. Wait, no. God damn it. I haven't switched the thing yet. Ugh. Yeah, ever since we did 1440p canvas, which is also what fixed, presumably fixed the encoding issues with OBS. Whenever I copy paste a scene, so I can like slightly move the camera like we did for this scene. Like this is the bottom right scene, but I move the camera just for blueprints. Sometimes it copies some of the elements like shrunken format. I don't know why, but here we are. Now we drain reservoir. There you go. Full screen of poop. Oi, Selena. Oi, poopa. Alright, we gotta fill this as well. Actually, I don't know if we can drain the full thing. Because we can only deposit 4 more into fountain, which means we can only take 4 more out of reservoir. We actually can't. Shit. Yeah, we need the power, because power is going to allow us to dump 6 units of water in this reservoir tank and just leave it there forever. Well, maybe 5. I think that might be at 1 already, which would allow us to mess around with more things. Like Tiny the Bean. Well done, Bootek. Dash indeed. Which means we might as well keep the pool drained to get the scrap money whenever we draw it. And we'll keep reservoir -1. Little one. What's going on? Come here, what are you doing? Acting all weird. Little one, you can just sit right here. God. She's just trying to like balance on the edge of the mixer instead of just sitting on this wide open, just staring at me. Sledgehammer and pipes seems like a good idea. What happens when we don't need to get rid of all of the water? We need to change where the water is. Fucking guy, dude. Okay, let's finish filling the fountain, I think. For starters. Little one, do we need to feed you? Do you need a snacky? You're not chewing anything. You're just sitting there staring at me, though. We'll fill the reservoir up to -1. So this and this and this. Young lady. And now we need a 3 to put in there. So we're going to take out a kitchen. We'll refill the kitchen, but... kitchen is which one? Number 4. And number 4 is this one. So I'm going to grab those 3. Put it into number 2. So that should be -1. Which we know from these levels here, is the dock level to be able to drew the boat across. We're going to need 3 different ones. We can't full drain it right now. We could do entry level, but we can't do entry level until it comes over to this dock. So first we got to move the boat, then we got to do entry level. And then go from there. Okay. We want to fill the kitchen back. Can we actually still empty the fountain and do the boat now? Fountain is 4, 6, 8, 12. We have 8 units there. No, we can't. We have 8 units there, 3 here, that's 11. We'd need to fill the reservoir, which means we'd go down in the fountain, open the door, but then still not be able to move the boat. So we need to either move the cart or come in from the tomb side. Yeah, we need to do that during a tomb day. Okay. Let's fill the kitchen back. We'll empty the pool. And like I said, just keep it empty. Like, might as well. Pool connects to this one on the side here. Wait, what's wrong? We want to fill the tank, which is up, not empty the tank, which is down. Little one, what is going on? Just sitting there staring. What am I doing? Yes, that is exactly what she's doing. Like, I'm not blinking. It's kind of creeping me out. Hi. Oh, it's really early. Do you want food? Like, it's really early for food. Come here, little bean. Yes. You got down from your perch. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I don't want to put cat cam in this. That is not above. Here. There you go. I can see the tiny bean in all her might. Okay, good. Everybody gay. So they show the love you. No, I thought the love you thing was like the slow blink. We actually, okay, we need to drain reservoir back into number 1. And then number 2 needs to drain into reservoir. Sorry, number 2. Then number 1 needs to drain into reservoir. Right, I guess we got that. Then we're gonna flip that to neutral. We're gonna swap the other tank. Then we're gonna go down so that that empties into that. Good. Good. And now we can do pool again. How do we actually get this to... So they want you to think? What, did they love you? See, little one, how much nicer it is when you're in arm's reach of me. You get little scritches and stuff. We need that there, basically. But it's not as easy as it looks. Because you can't transfer partial amounts. Like, I can't only fill one of them halfway on purpose. It's all or nothing. And we still need to leave that one there. So if we empty 3 from that into kitchen, that one's going to have 1 left over, 1 of 4. But then if we drain 3 there, we'd only be putting 1 back in, and it wouldn't be at the appropriate level. Sick. But yeah, I'm trying to put water back in the kitchen. That's part of this. Did they share another communal thing? No. How do we solve this? How do we solve this? How do we solve this issue? We solve it by emptying some of the fountain again into 1. Or 2, I keep calling it 1, but that's 2. And then we refill the fountain with the other one, which is connected to pool. This should do it. Alright, good. Cool. We are good. Doing our little transfers and stuff. Young bean animal. Alright, let's take the slightly long way around so we can... Actually, hold up. Did we break that? I did. Okay. We'll go this way then. Into that third courtyard. Diggy hole. Grab the scraps from the drained pool now. Very good. We'll dig in here real quick. One of our 9 courtyards. More steps. More fruity pebbles. That will break your teeth if you try to chew them. More steps again. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Workshop idea. Wait, I didn't... Yeah. Actually. It's fine. Is it? Flip. For the records. Let the records show. I'll dig in here real quick. Again. This is what I wanted, a quick snap of. Although I think it's kind of like put in your collection anyways, but, you know, just in case. Just in case, because I think we have one here too. Magnifying glass and okay. We do have a workshop. We do have both of those items. And I think that's an important combo if I remember correctly. We shall see. Okay. Let's go. Keep wasting fucking steps because I don't know where I want to go right now. Could do security. Let's do observatory. Keep chiseling at that star count. There's the 10 steps from the lunchbox. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, that would have been good before we drafted 3 of them already, but... Garage, study, nook. Nook goes down for that last room. Grab this. Good. Nothing there. Solarium, you'll find more unusual and rare rooms. Drafting today. Sure. Why not? That's also a green room, so we can grab that. And a diggy spot. With another key. Wait, there's something else in here. Sneaky. Alright, now we gotta go to the foundation. More digging here somewhere. 1, 2. A nail. Mechanarium. We only have 2 mechanical rooms. This is not be very useful today. Showroom. Could do office. Can't afford anything in the showroom. This costs 2 gems. I guess we do a mechanarium here. I am slightly curious if it's retroactive. The doors in here, I don't think they are. Like if we get another mechanical room, will it reveal another door in here? Oh, there's the fucking boiler, dude. God damn it. God damn it, Leroy. Needed that room next to the pump room, not 3 ranks up. No dig spot here today. Oh boy, she's looking for more stuff to chew. Never ends with her, does it? Oh, why can't you just relax? What tasty thing have we found now to chew? theater or something, chat. She'd be out of control, man. Does the mechanarium transfer power? Doesn't look like it. Not that many rooms do. Do green spare room. We'll get some gems out of that. Let's see what's the other direction too. Turn off the cat cam. We're not gonna sit there. Morning room's not bad here. Dark room's like a little better because it goes up as well. This will give us some gems tomorrow and some gems now, though. I'm not opposed to. Better chance of finding items. Okay. There's another gem. Something else in here. According to my... There it is. According to my metal detector. Those items don't spawn if you're not in the metal detector, so it's not like we miss them every time, but... Veranda's good. We'll get some gems back. Got both of our gems back and some big spots. More keys. And a lockbox. Quite a lot in here. An old shoe. And a lockpick key. Wow. Very suspicious music. Lockpick didn't work. Hooray. Redraw with gems. Sauna gives you 20 extra steps tomorrow. I'm just going to take the sauna to, like, help for tomorrow. I don't think we're... I also got the sleeping mask. I don't think we're going to get too much out of this run today. I think the best thing we can get out of this run today is just a new room. Any new rooms. Just to find stuff. But we're definitely not getting the boiler combo today. Boiler pump room combo. Exactly. I also only have one more out here, so if this is a dead end, that's it. The gallery again. Okay. Hey guys. Hey guys. It's the Sanctum 8 key. We don't really need that. I'll pick it up just so it stops beeping. We did that puzzle yesterday. And the run is done. Is done-ish. Or there's a little more to do, I think. Just a little more. Freezer would have been nice today to freeze our gems and money. Oh, also, wait, we got the boiler after the mechanarium, right? We did not give a new door. Okay, so it snapshots the amount of mechanical doors you have, the mechanarium. It is not retroactive. It will not update if you get more mechanical rooms after it. We want to go down to the workshop right now. Which is over here. We want to make metal detector and magnifying glass. Burning glass. Oil door. Oh god, same. This makes essentially a torch that can light candles and ignite fuses. Now we can go to the chapel and light these two candles. Ooh, what the fuck? The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping money accumulated from chapel offerings. Break the keeper, not yet. Oink. Nah, we don't need that money right now. Is there anywhere else we can candle today? There's candles in the tomb, but we don't have the tomb today that I remember. Once you break that piggy bank, it's gone forever. Aragu. I believe. I don't think there's any other else. We could technically drain the fountain again. And go down and light some more candles there. But we also, first of all, it's a pain in the ass. Secondly, that's only half of it because we want to light the tomb area. I remember the tomb has a bunch. I'm looking at the rooms we have right now, and I don't think there's any other ones. For candle stuff. Is that throwing away gold for runs? I don't think it prevents the chapel from draining your money in the future. I don't think. I can't remember for sure now. Since you mentioned it. Oh, to keep going in and out and like transfer money for like 1 Giga round? Yeah, I mean you could. Instead of losing the money for the day, yeah. Do I need the light here? Do I have what clue? Are you reading chat there? I see Ragu's name and rage fills me. What can I say? Let the rage consume you. I'm just saying if there's anywhere else to light candles in these or not. Do I have what? Do I have which clue, Ragu? It's because you're not subbed, it's true. How dare you. There are candles in here, but not lighty candles. Bam, bam, bam. The clue I was looking for, is it a sequence break? No. We just don't have the room for it. There are just more of these candles to light in the tomb. Oh, wait, we can light shit in here, too. Totally forgot about this driveway with the boxes. I think. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. What do we have here? The tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. I'd rather tunnel being kind of shit, but we'll add it anyways. Yeah, I mean, or you just grind perma gold, right? I don't think there's a cap, so. 4 minutes log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to Upper Branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Tiny the Bean. I can see that. If she doesn't lay down for a nap shortly, chat, I'm gonna have to we have to have a quickie here, so I can go feed her early. I guess, I don't know. She's on the verge of extreme rattiness. Can you finish this game without a spreadsheet? Sure. Your brain is insane. And what do you mean finish the game? Room 46 or like the Giga? The Giga ending. The Giga ending? That'd be pretty wild, but LF candles. Even the base game would be tough to finish. Room 46 without it. We can't call down the elevator there, right? Yeah. Because we don't have that. You need the key card for that. Yeah, not that we need it. Like, it's not helping us in any way. Yes, now we need to get to that boat. And bring it across here. But we need to power the pump for that. Motherfuckers. Let the rage consume you. Community at large isn't even sure the real ending has been reached. Yeah, that's right. There was a guy came in here on day one. Actually, a couple dudes have come in here. I guess fans of this game. And they were saying how like new stuff is still being discovered about the game, which is fucking crazy. But yeah. So much to remember. Yeah, I mean, I forget stuff even just gameplay to gameplay. Like your brain just gets so overloaded with this game. And that's to go all the way down once it drains. That's the secret tunnel. You know, if you do spreadsheets, you don't have to do spreadsheets. I just found spreadsheets as the vessel for taking my notes. It was very good. But you can just scribble notes down. You can write them down. You can make little notes in Discord for yourself. You can do whatever you want. You could also just try not to. Like, that's totally up to you. It's not mandatory at all, but the game goes really, really deep with detail. You're inevitably going to just forget something at some point, kind of thing, you know? All right, I think we're good for today, unfortunately. I think we're good. She's calming down. Oh, Tiny the Bean. Oh yeah, I should have gone back to feed the chapel, that's true. You be able to remember day-to-day life. No one can make it through this game without a spreadsheet. I mean, you can, it just might take you a very long time. Oh, we got the extra 20. We got the 2 gems from the morning room, an extra 20 steps from the sauna that we prepped. So, we are now at 90 steps for the day. Hopefully we get... So, combos we could do, Tomb, and get that, like, torch thing again. That would help a lot. There's Tomb. There's Tomb. Okay, I'm not going to go down and get the 5 gold from there right now. I don't want to waste 2 steps for that. Although we do have a bunch of steps, but... yeah, okay, fine. I'll go get it before we tax another step. So getting that torch today would be really big. And once again... Reservoir plus... wait, not reservoir. Well, reservoir, yes. Reservoir is as a result of pump plus boiler room. That is a forever combo. Do we want to go down here? I know that requires the torch. Wait, no, yeah, hold up. We can move the boat over now, too. But we need the key card. Okay, guys. So not yet, but soon. Oi, Fluxy. We haven't done... That was our first torch that we've gotten in the entire playthrough. Yeah, and it did not combo with Tomb. So, we need it again. Arn. Wine cellar, den. Let's do den. Opens up the most stuff. Boop. See what the corner is. Geist, maybe? The Geist bedroom would be really good because we have Tomb today, so that would be 6 reroll tokens. I'll take the gems for now. Once your goo. The blue box says, the gems are in the black box. The white box says, the gems are in the white box. And the black box says, only one box displays a true statement. Let's run it down. If the black box is true, it means the other two must be false. So that the gems are not in the white box, and they're not in the black box, which means they would be in the blue box. If this is false, only one box displays a true statement. It means that 2 or more do, but we can't have 3. So this would already be false, which means this would be true. The gems are in the white box, and this would also be true. The gems are in the black box, but you can't have gems in 2 different boxes. Therefore, I'm inclined to believe it's blue. Personally. I think this is true, and the true statement is its own statement, which makes this false, that the gems are in the white box. They are not in the white box. And it makes this false, that the gems are in the black box. They are not in the black box. Which would lead to blue. Black has to be false? Why is that? If black is false, and it says only one box displays a true statement, that means that either no boxes display a true statement, which can't be the case, or 2 boxes display a true statement, because this is false. Which means this is true, and it says the gems are in the white box, which is true. And this is also true, which says the gems are in the black box. That would put gems in 2 different boxes, which is not possible. You don't have a gem location if it's true? Yes, you do. If this is true, it makes the black box true. Which means these 2 are both false, right? The white box says the gems are in the white box. That's false, which rules out the white box. Which means that they're either blue or black. The blue one also has to be false. It says the gems are in the black box. That has to be false, which means it's either blue or white. But white already ruled itself out, so it has to be in blue. Anyone agree with me? My guess is white. Blue? I thought white. Alright, I'm gonna go blue. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. I always bet on Sloot. I mean blue. Commissary for items is always good. Early. Well, the little one, it seems, is not wanting to sleep. I'll just drop some. That'll distract her for a bit. Yo! Is that Mr. Rob? That is Mr. Rob. You already bought the salt. Wait, hold up. Key for 10. Let's buy some gems. Still have enough for a key if needed. Let's lose back into the dem. gives us whatever observation prizes we have. And adds +1 count. Pair of chests, entrance hall. Apples give more steps. 4 doors more common today. +3 steps and 1 key. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. The cloister, which we'll take. Yeah, that's expensive because now we can open this as well, right? And we have the shovel. Ooh, a token. Allowance token. Giga. Mr. Nagura. Blizzard! Cloister.
Thanks to Atristrave for my sub gift. Pew.
Organ Man, thanks for the 87, dude. Gotcha, thanks for getting up to 87. Mr. Nogula. If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on this estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Cool. Is there a name on this statue? If your steps run out, your run for the day is over and you go again. Yes. Correct. I mean, yes. The hammer. Courtyards tend to have items in them, at least more often than other rooms, so might luck out with magnifying light. Like if we keep, because we have all those extra from our blessing, we have all those extra courtyards, so if we keep slamming them, maybe we get metal detector plus magnifying glass, which of course will then give us our combo. This is for keys, which we do need, but then we got to loop around to the right side is what it is. Meth time. Methington Bear 2. Oh god, they added new rolls. I think this is squared, right? So 3 squared, 9. 2 plus 1 is 3 squared, 9 again. 25 minus 20 is 5. Okay. Ooh, the key card. That is true, yeah. I see, like, I literally forgot about this chest already. Hopefully some keys. Reroll token's good, too. Hello, says Mr. Hello. The secret garden key. Okay. We'll go up here. Does that include material not having everything resets? You lose everything. But there is meta progression in the game, so there's ways to get like permanent gems and gold for the next day and stuff. Some in increasing amounts. I don't really want to spend 3 gems in the rotunda. I also don't really want to have 7 locked doors here, so I guess we go this way. Get 1 more key and some steps. There's another chest here. Some chests. Good. Pool. Yeah, pool is one of the steps needed for the combo. The pool is drained as well, so we get some more money. Morning room's good. See, like morning room, this room, Yules, that we just opened, it gives you 2 gems today, but also 2 gems for tomorrow if you use this room today. So that's one way to like prep for the next day. There's also a room called the sauna that if you use it today, then tomorrow you get 20 extra steps. There's also the clock tower, which gives you keys the next day based on the amount of a certain room type that you have on that day. Things like that. Then there's also like just discoveries and puzzles you solve in game that like opening the apple orchard gives you permanent 20 steps. Opening the gem mine gives you +2 gems for the day. Always things like that. I'll take the garage for the keys. And because we have the electronic key card now, so even if we get bricked here, we can actually go underground to the foundation and start from there in the upper area. Now that'd be a pain in the ass. We'd have a segmented house, but like, you know, it is possible. Forward and to the right would be ideal here. Uh-oh. God damn. Sorry, chat. God damn it. Seems to be when it's tilted up. Nice wire. It's doing its job. Alright, I'll make a fucking note of it. It's getting worse. There. I made a note of it so I can remind myself to deal with it after stream today. Let's do bedroom here. This next room needs to be a T-shaped bedroom so it doesn't fuck us up. We do have a couple rerolls to try and force that too. Oh, perfect. Courtyard's exactly what we need. Because item chances as well. Ooh, the metal detector. Oh god, I can feel it. My loins. We just need the magnifying glass and we're so Giga. Magnifying glass would be huge this run. We're so fine for steps too, so we can be pretty liberal with movement. Workshop. Oh, please, 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 please. No, it's the battery. Fuck. Oh, there's still a chance, but this room is guaranteed an item, you know? Ugh. Damn. Closet. Closet. 2 items. 2 items. Sleeping mask. Teasing me. You say to keep it in place. It is in place. It's just when I put my hand up to move the mic, sometimes my hand bumps the wire. Like the wire's fine like this. It's just when I bump the wire, that's usually when it fucks it up. Security's good here. Reroll tokens fucks this, so we have to do security. I was getting a new wire, but why if it's still functional? We can start experiment today too, I guess, from here. Yeah, so first things first. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security level high, because we have the key card, so we want more of those electronic locks, because we have the key for it. Less chance of regular locks in the house. Then we're going to log in. Swan song. And we're going to access the lab terminal, and we're going to start an experiment. Remote terminal access. View terminals. Lab. Yes. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. Okay, so permanent. There's the permanent gold. Each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you eat an apple. I think the security door, right? Because we put high security. So we should have probably about 5 more of those doors, assuming we get the rooms for it. Any of those could actually be decent. We could try to get more bedrooms, etc. We could also just run into... We do have the key for the secret garden, so we, in theory, might get a bunch of apples, but... This one seems the safest. Ooh, the boiler room. Is this a good spot for it? This room does transfer power as well. God, please pump room, dude, I beg. The lab also transfers power, but I don't need it. Courtyard does not transfer power. That means the pump room would have to be next to the boiler room. Ugh. I'm just gonna redraw. The pump room. Oh shit. We do have the pool. Bro, if I find the magnifying glass this run too, I might just ejaculate. Super duper poggers, dude. This game, Orcus, it's so good, man. Fantastic. Yes, sir. Okay. This. Okay. The pump is powered. In theory. I guess we could do Great Hall here. I'm not gonna go in there yet, but to the pump room. Pump room. Oh yeah, hold up though. We do have a problem actually. Wait, no, we don't. What am I saying? Well, I mean, it would be ideal if we can go move the boat. Which we can anyways. Should we go move the boat first? I think we might want to go move the boat across first. Before lowering. We do have the steps to fuck around, so let's see. What the fuck is this? Oh, we can do it from the foundation. No, we can't. I lied. We have to go out the front door. We have to go through the tomb. Oh, the locker room transfers power too. How about that? I don't want to do this. No, we don't need the garage. For power, this is all we need for now. I think we'll need the furnace eventually too. I'm gonna take this. I'm not just worried about the choice. Jaxel, hello everybody. Thank you, Jaxel, for the big raid. Hey guys. Hey guys. Welcome to the stream. What were you guys playing today? Hey guys. Hey guys. Let's keep going through the house for now. We have quite a lot to do downstairs because of the water moving. It'll require a back and forth or two.
Yes, Daddy.
But it would be nice if we could...
Hey guys.
Hey, goddamn, that's a lot of turnips. Jesus, so many steps. But it would be good if by then we can determine if we have the... Oh, nice. There's +1 perma gold. It would be pretty good by then if we could determine if we're going to have the... I do want to go to the right, not the left. The magnifying glass. It would be great if we could get the magnifying glass to this run as well. Some might say, ooh, damn, another +1 gold. Let's go. Chapel here. Well, 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 if it isn't the piggy. Oh, it just stays up now? Cool. Taunting me with its juicy bacon. What were you guys playing today? Go to a Ragnarok. You finished Odin today? Oh, you did the Odin fight? It was great. I think Odin's character in that game was really well written. Orcus, dude, you have a problem. You have an addiction. Secret garden key here. Now there's going to be fruit spread throughout the house. Just even more steps. So yeah, we're super good on steps today. Even if we need a back and forth a lot, we should be, you know, within reason that is. We should be pretty darn good. There's something somewhere around here apparently. Well, I think it's in... Wait, why is there a little arrow off screen? Okay. Got it. Got it. Dining room. More steps. Veranda has items sometimes, but I don't know if so does courtyard though. Courtyard has more dig spots as well. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I think we take that and then hope try to proc some more courtyards. There's the dinner bell for the room right behind us. Damn, no item. But now we want to definitely... Oh, we got some more stuff. Workshop idea. Battery pack and compass. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I'm going to try proc green rooms now to try and find the magnifying glass. Code check could be useful, unironically. Because then we could check in like the metal detector today and try to grab it tomorrow if we don't end up finding it in magnifying glass. Well, we'd have to have the tomb though. Pizza. Oh, it's got mushrooms on it. Gross. Comp S. Yeah. We have 136 steps. Holy moly. Freezer, library. Oh no, these all brick. Oh god, the weight room. We'd have to go through the Great Hall and up. Or burn 68 steps. That could be a problem. I mean, we can still go through the Great Hall, don't get me wrong. There's still a way to go. I like Ragnarok more than the earlier God of War game. Really loved this one. Still need to finish up some stuff. I'm not sure which one I like more. I mean, I'm a huge fan of both, though. I'm just going to do the library, and then we'll take our chances down there. We still have a lot of stuff we can do. Of course. This is the next book we need to take out. Hold on, that's fine. It's okay. It's just Mr. Rob doing Mr. Rob things upstairs. Okay. I have to go around so we can save a key. That door is locked. Okay. No, it's got to be the rotunda. Lost and found has 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose 1 random inventory item. Let's do Rotunda for now. I mean, it could be the magnifying glass, but like, what if we go in there and we lose the magnifying glass, lose the metal detector, but gain the magnifying glass, right? Fuck, we're gonna have to take the weight room, aren't we? Because we don't have the gems now. God damn it! It is what it is. Oh, that's a +1 gold there at least. You should just, if MMOs are too time consuming, you should just play some survival crafters like Enshrouded. It's not too long. Norcus. Keck W. Courtyard. Your allowance has been raised. How many gems? Less likely to find items. You're more likely to draw red rooms in the furnace. No item. The lockpick. No, we haven't powered the furnace. That's what I was just looking at. I don't think we can power it from there. Great Hall, I don't think it's powered. Even if it does, the Rotunda doesn't, unfortunately. Weight Room does. I'm pretty sure Rotunda does not, though. Coin person. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Okay. I think we just take archives. I'm gonna YOLO a bit. Nice. Another +1 max gold. We're YOLOing anyway, fuck it. Let's do this one first. Damn, look at all these security doors. This is a banger. Yes, of course. Let's go into this one. Yeah, this room sometimes has an item too. Nada. Oh, we can't do the gem requirement room, that's for sure. Oh no. Wait, that's the security door. Passageway sauna. Don't have gems. Oh, that's not good. That's a less items proc room. Do we just take the lost and found chance? We also need to do this room. It's not I'm just gonna fucking do it, dude. Oh, there's an upgrade disc there. And a max money thing. They can return back through the maid's chamber. Alright, let's see what we lose. The sleeping mask is fine. No one cares about the sleeping mask. Blizzard! Blizzard! This is important. Lego Chick, thanks for the 114. Jesus. 9.5 years. That's a lot of years. You feeling okay? Thank you and welcome back. This is the Lost and Found. We need to do pinks. Looks like they rotate each other. Okay. Easy peasy. That's another plus. We got a lot of money today, which is great. A vault key. Fuck. Black pawn here. Lost and found B pawn. Magnifying glass. This room ideally needs to go to the right. Oh, mailroom's good too. But then we have to come back through the lost and found. Oh, I don't have gems. Shit. Well, hopefully we don't lose our upgrade disc. Now we got an order for tomorrow. Did we check this one already? Yes, that was our latest letter. That game really doesn't want to give me magnifying glass. Something somewhere I'm going. Alright, let's see what we lose. No! Fuck you! Damn it, dude. Did I take a picture of this already? Control F. What is this? Made? We did. Okay. Well, magnifying dream. The candle dream is dead for today. Also, my steps are starting to flounder a bit. Aquarium, mechanarium. We don't have a gem. Quite a few rooms in here today, though. Wait, do we have all of them? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, another upgrade disc. That's 2. I have 2 upgrade discs. I'm actually a little worried about steps now. Because, okay, so we have to get downstairs from the other side, by the way. So we have to go outside through the tomb, take the boat across, then come back, do stuff in the pump room. We'll probably do the pump room on the way. Actually, I don't know if we can. Like that half step might have fucked us actually a bit. The silver key. A sanctum key. Yeah, we obviously need to get downstairs. Shit, steps are a problem. Kitchen would go really hard right now. Kitchen would go pretty hard right now. Might even re-roll for the kitchen. Nada. Unless it's this one. Nope. Ooh, the running shoes. That's a little bit of reprieve. Get an extra 20 steps tomorrow again. Okay. Let's plan this. We got 39 steps with free stepping outside the house because of the shoes, which is very useful. There's nothing to really put at the coat check either. Did it screenshot the card in the sauna? What card? Oh. Am I missing something? I don't see anything in here. Okay, so we need to get through security or the lab, either one. We need to go all the way outside the house. We need to go through the tomb. Take the boat across. Use the sanctum key, because it's we don't keep it between days. And getting the mechanarium to have all 8 doors open is not easy. It means we have 8 different mech rooms. Well, 7 plus that one, which we did. I didn't even try for it, so we lucked out. Where did we get that many mech rooms? Actually, it doesn't make sense. Interesting. Wait, can you fool? Oh, does it minus the doors from there? Interesting. I think that's like a cheat you can do. I didn't even think about it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. The mech room itself is 5. Six. Oh, yeah. Since the other 2 doors are closed, it actually defaults it to the side doors. That's cool. All right, little one. Is it time? Can I finish this run? And then we go? You want some cheese? Is that what's going on? You hungry? Hungry kitty? There's an achievement for filling up the grid. Yes, you get a trophy in the game as well. Okay. Thank God the foundation's near the pump room. Alright, she's out of control, chat. I'm gonna go do the cat stuff first, because we don't have this run. There's still quite a bit to do in this run. A lot of good stuff, and she's getting ratty. So I'm gonna go give the cats food. I will be right back, and then we're gonna get a bunch of Giga stuff. I think this needs to be like here. Okay, be right back. Come with me, tiny animals.
No way. Bro, ain't no way I was in that.
Where's your body is my question.
I got ported back to the ship, so beside her.
Skybox looks fine. Decent. Skybox stickler.
So apparently there's gravity as well. And there's, okay.
Okay.
Soldier still.
Backline is so weak.
They're dead.
I literally can't tell if I'm below or.
No way, dude.
Ain't no way.
We'll find out.
Classic ROM, dude. Bro, a fucking CBA. if we want to keep going, we will have to go down by yelling timber.
With my hammer.
We'll remember you fondly.
Rob,
Thanks, that's the way that Rob is.
Rob, can you get away from the door?
Yeah, Rob's. No, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Rob's a great distraction.
You.
He's going tanky mode. Oh, well, how about that? You can get knocked off the edge.
Since being
Like everyone
wounded.
says. All right, there we go. That's my normal UI. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, we're going back to beta. Ooh, back to beta we go, boys. We'll deal with that another time. Say it again right now. There will come a time when Blizzard will put the Swift Spectral Tiger on some menial ways to achieve it. Twitch drops, 12-month subscription, whatever. And I will be their fucking front row center. Oh, you sink. Jesus. It is quite the tar. Bait you with all this loot. There's new monsters here that I've never seen. I can't. What? What? You just can't move. But it drains your stam? Oh god, this run pack's gonna be brutal, dude. Jokes and Horn you hate aside.
No,
Thank you
it's
for all you do,
Owl.
Horn.
No, wait, no. It's...
Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is so alien to me right now. Bro, how do you... What is this? Stop it!
Foul monkey!
Where's that Kratos' axe? Leviathan axe?
Kiss my axe!
Excuse me? Taste my axe. Oh shit, dude.
Hi, bro.
I hope you enjoyed excitement for once.
Hello? Oh. I present you. Tiny Tone
Damn
Cat.
it!
Oh,
Nothing
yes.
is getting through.
He cow tipped
We are in
immediately.
a dead zone. The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
I don't know. It's combat, but I'm petting little one. Yeah, fuck them kids. Oh no, dude. Wait, my brother's in there. It says pulsed 117 children minor suffocated.
Where are two of them chasing me when you're all on the point? You got her before I could use my cannons on her.
I was so obvious where she was going. She made this hard. What the fuck?
And so you fall.
What?
Oh, hello.
What?
I think we have a druid healer.
What the hell just killed me?
I shall res you.
The
I got you.
shadows bless
This is bad.
Your ascension.
Okay, that was my fault that time.
And so
What?
again.
What? I don't understand.
I don't think you were in the beams.
I was so far.
What does it say you died from?
The fucking beam. Obsidian beam, 6.5 mil.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
What the fuck? I'm about to call my ISP and yell at them. It's clearly their fault. Right, Mr. Cat? That's a little one. Did I move to Australia? Nope. Wait, what?
At least I'm staying at like...
Mine just stopped, and I need to click update again.
You can use a pipeline junction to merge the byproducts coming from your mouth and your butt to create biofuel.
Wait, what? Oh, my hard drive's full. That's true. That's true. Okay, this one's on me, chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, am I supposed to get past this? What the fuck? I didn't realize it hit so hard. Am I supposed to get past that? Bananas from the fridge just hit different. Fuck, I don't have flash on this guy or anything. Ball. Yep.
I've discovered something about the customization system.
I'm gonna flip my camera the other way now. Yeah. 147 mil is 250 mil on 5 man. It's for 100 mil. What the fuck was that? You're fucking kidding me, dude. Okay. Is it in that node? I just farm this out? I gotta die.
Harvest.
Why'd I loot it? This is a bad idea. What is the damage intake. It's a little crazy. A little crazy, man. Get out of the way! What the fuck was that? I'm not in this instance's group? Where did Bran go? What's happening? Etc. Oh, fuck, I still have the uranium on me. Oh, cave. Totally forgot, dude. Bro, that kills you so fast. Zeros are up to 13. Decent amount. Oh shit, the spiders are going to war. Oh, those are like advanced spooters. Holy shit, dude. Those are like T2 or T3 spooters. Ah! What the fuck? Horror month. Radiation here. Oh no. Brother, can I just mark the fucking map? Yeah, they're like, how can one man eat so much fruit by the foot? What are you doing? Sir, what are you doing all this fruit by the foot? Oh, I'm bringing it to young children in your country. Wait, no, officer, that came out wrong. All right, boys, get the batons and smack them. And our Nerf guns. Wait, that's our shit. Oh, that's our,
Up these 28th chests over and over and over. I know I've spent, you know, probably more time opening the material chest than actually.
I mean, I think that's everyone's favorite pastime of just like
Yeah.
running around the material chest.
Waiting for
Like,
the cooldown on the chest, like, oh my god,
Yeah.
just give me my fucking
Yep.
shit. So it's so we've taken a look at, you know, how we're going to actually deliver these keys. We've taken them out of the crafting system, but they're not too rare. They're just uncommonly found throughout the world. We want this to be like an oh shit moment when the key drops.
And surely, like, the flamethrower is not mandatory here. It's over here. I'm curious to explore.
Stay back, brother.
Yeah, dude. Hey, I was wrong. I made a terrible mistake. Holy fuck! They actually kill you so fast. They're running somewhere this way. I see it. Oh, what the fuck? He just appeared. What the hell was that? Oh,
Just jump off.
yeah. The
What
chest,
do you-
the chest is down here. I started running and reading chat.
Dude.
Yeah. Okay, let's chill for a sec. Never mind, I'm getting attacked. Let's go over here and chill for a sec. Jesus. What is it, a young child? What's wrong?
Not to mention how. Oh,
What? What
Nothing
did you
to
say?
worry
It's a
about.
stupid egg?
really?
What the fuck?
Not talking to you.
We are not taking that line for anything ever.
Real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You
Bruh.
have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
What is this? Bro, what the fuck is
You know,
this?
there are people in the world
What is
that
this
have
horse
no
shit?
dice at all. You should feel fortunate. Time to roll. The player with the highest total dies.
This is a view. Pipe and fluid dynamics. Oh, nice. Oh, God, dude. There's a punty guy here. I got this.
Well, this is new.
Fuck you! I can't help but feel like they did this because it's, like I said, it was like a nicer, newer, modern hotel. And they probably hired some German guy designer named Hans. And they started putting toilets in. And he's like, "Nine! They must be square!" And then it came out with square toilets, is my guess. But yeah, anyways, the toilets were square. Not as uncomfortable on the thighs as you'd imagine, sitting on them for a while. What? How'd I die? Oh my god, that guy charged from across the... Bro, we're so far. Okay. That guy charged from across the map. That was fucking... Here we go, big. I got interrupted. My big moment. Who just bloodlusted? Oh my fucking god, dude. The healer just bloodlusted. Bro, what? Oh my god, no, literally never again. I'm never, ever pugging a fucking dungeon again. It's gonna be you guys from stream. At most. Guys, you're gonna go flying off the cliff? No. I could bait them off, right? Fucking ragdoll effect. What the dude? Okay. They're also kind of interesting. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I just sacked myself. How does this even happen? Oh, God. Ow. Because some of these aren't connected or something, I bet. Yeah. Blizzard! Can I just back it up? What an auto snap?
Oh boy.
Hey guys, have you ever wondered what kind of ambient noise to put in the background of World of Warcraft fight scenes during their new quests and selected this one? Well, don't. It's terrible. You can learn how to bear, it's very simple. Alright, so while we're getting ready for the next boss, I'll give you a quick bear 101, okay?
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Congratulations. You can now play bear at a world-class level. Oh, fuck you! Oh, no. Oh, shit. They're like T3 spy. Oh, my God. I saw the shadow behind me. There's like T3 spooters. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. No! I gotta go back there. Another crash over there. Sphere over here. Alright. I think we're too far from the base. Wait, what's that noise? Okay, we're not fine. Welcome back. I don't know what he does. Welcome back. Boy, oh boy, are we about to pog out in the game right now. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, so I got 39 steps to get all the way outside, downstairs. We gotta pass, hey guys, the lab. So we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we can pass security. They both work, doesn't matter. Alright, so hallway, mechanarium, archives, courtyard. Hallway, mechanarium, archives, courtyard. Oh no, we can't go through the lab, I lied. So it's good that we saw the security room. Forward to the rotunda. We need to salute hey guys. Aggie's packed right now with things to do, but can ask her. Okay. Oh, we got the bedroom. Nice. That's gonna be a nice help. It's crazy how we had 140 steps. I was like, oh, we're so fine, and now it's like, tis a potential issue. Okay, so we got 2 upgrade discs here, which is poggers. Very poggers. Let's see what we upgrade. The boudoir. So the boudoir can either have a gem, like an extra gem in it, 2 reroll dice, or 3 apples. I think the reroll dice are the most important. Current goal, go downstairs to the reservoir, move the boat, come back up to the pump room, drain half the reservoir, go back down, deal with that, go back to the pump room, fully drain the reservoir, deal with that. I don't think all of those things are happening with the amount of steps we have, but what's more important here if we draw the boudoir? 3 apples, which is 6 steps, assuming no buff from observatory and things like that. Little one, I just gave you stuff, dude. Come on. Or I think 2 reroll tokens. Yeah, I mean, the apples is nice for experiments. This is the only thing I'm thinking, but I think we're okay. I think the reroll tokens are more widely useful. Reroll tokens are just so big, especially as we're starting to get to specific stuff like, oh, we really need, you know, the pump boiler room combo and things like that. Having that power is big. IMO. I gotta go pet her for like 2 seconds, chat. We have one more disc, though. The animal. The other animal has arrived as well. He's going to go snacky, so I'm not going to get up yet, otherwise I'll disturb him. The closet. Not the most exciting upgrade, potentially. The closet can have 1 extra item if it drafted adjoined to a hallway, 2 extra items if it's next to a bedroom, or 4 extra items if it's from a red room. But it doesn't have any items in it, period. Otherwise. That one seems not worth it. Because the bedroom version also gives it 4 items. But has baseline 2 items if you don't adjoin it to a bedroom. Hallway's like least likely, I think. Maybe. Then again, what bedroom can we possibly adjoin to the closet? Like, I think bedroom is the only room that has an exit that's also a bedroom type room, right? The double bedroom doesn't, the nursery doesn't, her ladyship's room doesn't, the master bedroom doesn't, servant's quarter doesn't. I guess the maid's chamber, but we avoid picking that room because it's half red. The aquarium. Maybe we do hallway, actually. It's more likely to be globally true. Yeah, I think we do the hallway. Hallways generally have more rooms. More doors. The one with the safe is the bedroom with 2 doors, right? The boudoir. True. Either way, those rooms I usually use to go elsewhere, not to reach a dead end, though, right? I think we do the hallway one. I think we'll just get more wide use out of it rather than have the stars align more to do the other combo. Speaking of bedroom, we go through the bedroom. Is there anything we combine here? I don't really want to go through the workshop. That uses a step. Okay. There's 2 more steps back. Oh, there's an apple. Oh, that's right. There might be some fruit throughout the area. That's actually super important. We should look out for that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We might have passed some fruit already, so on the way back in, we'll have to take a look. Because of the secret garden, so a lot of the rooms in here, probably like another 5 rooms in there, will probably have stuff. Okay, so we got to go out to the tomb now. But we do have the running shoes, and running shoes give you complete freedom outside of steps, so that's really, really big. That was like a really good item to find, to be honest. All the way up in the sauna, the final room we opened. So we have a lot of outside stuff to do right now. Wait, that one didn't count. Interesting. I guess it's a high chance, but not always. Either way, still very helpful. I don't really use this, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. Do we have the chapel today? We do.
Oh, yes,
Could technically go dig around in the chapel as per Ragu's
Welcome to
suggestion.
the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Jizz all over its face.
I don't think that's how the song goes. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. Yes, Mr. Cat, drink your water. Don't worry, Jaxel. Soon. This is another candle room, but we don't have the thing. We do not have the thing. The thing haunts you, little bean. Okay, now we can take the boat across. Hey guys. Okay. Now we got to go to the sanctum room to use that key that we got from the mechanarium.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yes, that song goes more in a way of glug, 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 glug. Also, hey guys.
Glugging is only for Saturdays. Did they add a way to skip that cinematic? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. That was my first time doing it in this playthrough, so maybe. Alright. Let's open the second one. So we have info on this one. This is where we should probably gather, start to like combine info on a lot of this, because it's going to be scattered. It's going to be annoying to look through. Do like a, you know, sanctum room page. I mean, we have a sanctum room page, but the thing is, we need those books. I don't think we can really do this right now. We haven't found any other like full picture of these yet. No, we haven't done this one yet. I don't remember finding one with, like, maybe, I don't know. Like, we have to look through this, basically, right? Let's see here. Like, this could be part of it, but without the hint of what's in the middle, we don't know for sure yet. Yeah, buddy, just go poo. You don't have to meow before you poo. That's the one we did, the first one. This is another fragment of one. Mr. Animal. Just go do your thing, and then you can have bum inspection, yeah? Yes, Mr. Cat. Meow. Little one, rest up, because you need to start meowing after he's done. Oh, right here. Certificate of birth. Okay. That looks like it. Right, it's a pentagon. So we need 4 lines. So there's 4 lines. They need to have the little different design. Not the anal beads. Not that. That? Kind of? I think it has to be that. There's no other one that looks like the one on the drawing. Oi, corn dog, you fucking Shane. I guess that. And then little mountains and stuff. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong one. This one. Then those. And like squigglies on the outside. Nailed it, boys. Yeah, buddy. I have to do bum inspection time. Bum inspection time, sanctum. Okay. Christ almighty, dude. Yes, animal. Alright. I should have enough stuff to get back to the pump room to mess with the tank, yes. But I don't know if 2 times. There was diarrhea poopy in the cat bin, which is not good. I suspect it's from Mr. Cat. Oh, fuck me, dude. He's going on drugs now. Chat, I need 1 more second. And then he should be set right. Ugh. Okay. Think how good your butt's gonna feel later, Yolzy. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard. Sitting at my desk at home, I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just end up here again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report we're all waiting for him on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I've made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron Sinclair. P.S. Sports. It's in the game. Alright, there should be a little puzzle thing here for more allowance. Another Morojai box. The Fenaries variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenaries was established, Morojai boxes were the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Morojai. Okay. What color are we trying to get here? I assume black? Red. Okay. We need 4 reds in the corners. So 1 red turns black to red and white to black. I can rotate this. I forgot what orange does. I think orange turns into whatever, like, if it has 2 or more colors near it, if you click orange, it turns into that color. Something like that. So if we do like this, this should turn red. If we click it again, this should turn red. So there's our 4 reds that we need in the corners. How the fuck do we get these down? So we can't get these 2 side ones down. I think we gotta restart. We could turn them green? Can we turn them green? What's up, Grant? Good old grape juice. We need to get the orange ones down. We have to take it down. Tiny the Bean. Do you have the diarrhea? Or was it Mr. Cat? Not good. Not good. That's the second time in a few days. If it's her, it's the second time. If it's him, it's first. Did Grays do anything? No. This one's tough. If we turn this green, I think we just have 4 greens then. I could turn those green too, but it doesn't do anything. Now we're just trapped with a bunch of greens we don't need. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red, and all white tiles turn black. Yeah. So green tiles go across where they are and move that piece. Black tiles shift things to the right in the row, like this. So then we could put the green one here and like swap the green like that. And then the red tiles turn black red and turn white black. Orange tiles turn into whatever color is mostly around them as long as it's 2 or more. So the issue is, the difficulty is we need to turn the orange ones red, which we can do. We did that already, but we need to move them out of the sides into the corners. How the fuck do we do that? We can't get them to be all black then. That would be ideal, but we can't. Is there something with the grays I'm missing here? There's no vessel currently, to my knowledge, of moving these 2 up and down from the middle. That is the problem currently. Gotta be missing something here. There's gotta be something with the grays that... I remember one of these or 2 were actually quite tough, and one of them was like, oh, I didn't know that mechanic existed. I don't remember if it's this one. I feel like it's something to do with the gray ones. But like, gray's just inert. Like, now that's gray. Provides no extra bonus. It's like, we can't move this one. Hello, Core. What do all the colors do? Gray seems to just be inert. They're just dead. Green transfers with the piece across from it. Black shifts its current row 1 to the right. Red turns black into red and white into black, and then if you press it again, that black turns red. Oh, whites turn gray. I'm not sure how that's useful. Whites turn gray. How can we use that? Can we use that? Seems like we don't want to do that. Like, there's got to be something with the whites. Oh, sorry, the grays. Like, we must be able to turn the grays somehow white or something. Otherwise, I don't think this is possible. The answer is bald. Checks notes feverishly. Ah. There it is. White spreads. White turns gray and turns any grays around it white. There it is. That doesn't fully solve. Hold up. Okay, so then I think what we want to do is this is now white. This is now white. We need to make this one white as well. But then this one will turn gray. Should be good. Beautiful. So that was the missing piece. White spreads to gray. Money, money, money. Okay, now we gotta go. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go to the elevator of the foundation, to the pump room, drain some of the reservoir. Not fully drain it. Not yet. Step one is just some of the reservoir. We have the key card, right? Oh, good. Otherwise this plan would have gone to shit. Yo, 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 Nico. What it do, young brother? Permissions to be a jerk in Ark. I think get 50-50 on later. What do you mean I need permission to be a jerk? Granted. Kill everyone. I gotta go 2 across. If I remember correctly, we need keys as well. Reserve tank. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Number 2. We want this to go in to that tank. We're gonna fill the pool back again, of course. Oh wait, what level do we need? We need to get this to. We need to get this to underground. Outside and underground. I think I might have. I think I've kind of put some stuff that should have been outside and underground. I'll have to look at it later. Okay, so we want to get to dock levels 13. Entry level is 6. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yes. So 13 is the line above 6. We're looking for 6. So we're at 9. We've got to drain 3. Tank 1, drain. That should be perfect, actually. Reservoir drain. That's 6, perfect, on the reservoir. And now we go back down. Yeah, little bean, what's up? Yes, we go back down. Oh, tiniest little bean. Okay. It's about using the sink for what? The cleansing of the penis? Thank God for the running shoes, man. They're saving my ass. There it is. The entrance. I see a white beach. Boom. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Sneaky. Oh shit, dude. The game that keeps on giving. A crack in a wall. Keep all this section in one row for underground here. There's gonna be a lot of shit here, probably. It's me, Sloop P. Man, that guy is quite handsome, let me tell you. Let me tell you. 2 seconds. P-Shack, you have a 3 stream streak? Amateur, dude. Just wanted to verify that fact. Delete it. Mysterious stack of TVs. Which are the TVs in the security room. That was very cool when I figured it out the first time. Can we open this? Nope. Damn, the music though. Sanctum key. Another one. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we have said our silent goodbyes to our family. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsals. 6 months of heartache, but no regret. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Maybe that's all there is left. That's left for us. Oh shit! This is our mom, Mary, right? The one that disappeared, Mary Marigold. I think this is our mom. This was our mom, right? The long walk and steps ahead leading up to the gallows and a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we'll reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. So our mom, Mary is our mom, right? Just to confirm. Our mom, who mysteriously disappeared, was the famous writer Mary Marigold. Was actually part of this heist to steal the crown, aka the blueprint crown that we found in room 46. Which means Herbert Sinclair, the owner of the mansion, was in on this the whole time. So she was actually just hiding out here in this underground bunker beneath the mansion before they did their heist. Oh yeah, here we go. Getaway car, escape route, white Pharaoh, Marigold, forced entry, roof access, white, guard security doors. What does that say? Security system controls. Yeah, behind the exhibit. Closed exhibit, both Learson and Holland, the main Conquest future number. Quote, closed exhibit reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage are not currently open for the public for admission. Decoy car, as cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Literally. Manning. Red statue that's colored red. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do one more paste. Okay. Just making sure nothing else got moved there. That, like, I just want to double check. That is our mother. All right. Get that from the newspaper. The Blair's Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount St. Clair passed away. Had to keep his condition from the public, esteemed pillar of society. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed dead, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm. Her literary creations such as The Red Prince and Swinburne and New Clue, her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon, us, a lad of 14 summers who yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. So that is our mother. Motherfucker. He's not finished this game yet? I don't think this game's been finished. People are still discovering secrets in it. But no, we haven't. We're nowhere close, in fact. I think. Pretty sure. Alright. Not even close. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Misa Strico. Let's get cozy. How many red letters do you need? I mean, we have 5. According to Alakazam, we're not finding the 8th, so technically 2. Those gun cases or coffins? Can we just take this RPG and blow up the house? Lapuga? Don't bug. There was no bug last time. It was just speculated, but there was no bug. We just picked up the key before we knew what it was for. That's why we're like, where's the key? Mom was packing heat down here, yeah. Platform 8. Mr. Stricken. Royal Station. Hello, Tiny. You're at power here or something? I don't know. I don't think we ever did anything with that. Oh god, okay. No, it doesn't need to be that big. Little one again, man. It looks like it though, indeed. I mean, we might need to power this and take the train somewhere, yeah. We never did though. Like, remember, we haven't finished the game, that's why we're playing it again. That's why we're aiming to actually finish it. You are here. And you are queer. That fucking music's going hard, dude. What the heck? Okay. We'll get another sanctum key. Don't think there's anything else here. I don't think. Right, Stricken? Bean. I say, well, like it's a bad thing? Oh, nice. We'd have to watch the way back. Well, let's go use this third sanctum key now. And you're queer? It's not a bad thing at all. Why would you infer that? Hmm? Okay. I don't know if we can solve this one too. Depends which one it is. Mountain. I think, do I have any mountain news? The passport in the vault is the only other thing I can think about that had something on it. No, that's just the Pentagon one again. I was just somewhere else to get the Pentagon answer. I don't think we can do this one right now. That was the first one. First one. I think this one's gonna have to wait a bit. Boy, my son. Alright, back up we go now to the pump room again. We're gonna drain it completely. The pot one might be it. I mean, you can brute force it for what it's worth. How do you know that? I mean, it could be that one. It could be one of the other 6. But that door's permanently open now, so it's not hard for us to get back down here. Ya dig. I don't. I'm just talking out my ass. I think that's called a fart. Right, little one? Who's sitting in the middle of the floor staring at me for like the 3rd hour today. All right, back to the well, through the locker room. We should drain the rest of the reservoir, which means we got to fill up the pool. Should we do this? No. This. Did I find the boobies while you were gone? Like the bird? Is it? Alright, reservoir is empty. There's a bunch of keys and fruit scattered throughout the house. If I remember correctly, we're going to need a lot of keys. Like, more than we can do in one run. With what's down here. Little one. Stop staring at me, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a ton of chests that each require a key. I think it was like fucking 20 or some shit. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of keys. I think I do too, but I'm going to end up opening all these anyways because some of them had important notes. The Sanctum key is in a black box. It's on a green note. Do we know anything about green notes? We might, actually. We know red notes that are handwritten are true. Blue notes are true. Red notes that are typed are false. I don't think we know much about green yet. Why is there no armory here? Where's my armory? Is it not called the armory? No, it's not called the armory. It's the treasure trove. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. I don't think that answers anything. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. This is in a blue box. That says it's in a black box. We can open black boxes and see. Ah, there it is. So that's true then. So that means green notes not in white boxes are true. Question mark. Green, no. Jesus, this is so big. What the fuck? Green notes not in white boxes equals true? Question mark. A fourth Sanctum key. This box contained a Sanctum key. Very important note. Green memos in white boxes are lies. We know that to be true, right? Based on the upstairs. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Okay, yeah, so that's good. Otherwise, I guess they're true. Pink boxes marked by the sun always contain blue memos. This is true, because it's on blue, apparently. I don't know. Little Bean, what do you want from me? Oh, fuck's sake. I only have one key left. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Oh, there's allowance tokens down here too. Fuck. And that should be true because it was from a blue box. My God. So we did open the locker room, which means there's some keys technically around the house. But we only have 25 steps, so we could go to try to scrounge up some keys. Otherwise, we just keep chiseling this every day. Like, this area is still drained, the pump room, and these stay open. So, like, it's just a matter of coming down here with keys. Let's count how many we need, roughly. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 more, looks like. 1 second, I gotta deal with animal. Again! Give me like 2 minutes, chat. All right. Is that a puzzle if you open them all? They all have important notes. Okay. Hopefully that's enough cat petting. So yeah, I mean, I think we could just go upstairs and... Would I count 18? We could look around some of the rooms for keys. And then just, you know, try to make it a note to... Wait, hold up. We have a sanctum key now. We should go use it. About the rest of the box, though, that's what I'm saying. You know, look for some keys. And if we find a couple more, we can grab them. If not, then it'll be in the subsequent runs. I mean, we opened 5 boxes. There's 18 more. Like, you're not gonna have 23 keys ever for the first time going there, unless you know to save that many ahead of time. And even then, it's really hard to accrue that many keys. Something you do over the course of a few days in game. Oh, why don't you come here? Sanctum key number 4. Numero 4. The hourglass. The hourglass haunts you. We didn't put anything in code check. We opened code check, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll put the, what's it called there? The metal detector. But I didn't end up doing that. Because we lost the metal detector, and then we never found the magnifying glass either, so that is not an option. Okay, Rocket Raccoon, calm down. Rice Rave Raccoon. Oh, Tiny. Where'd you go? Mr. Rob's awake from his old man nap. So let's see. We open the locker room here. I don't remember what rooms we got after this. This is entirely cut off. Like, that means the keys were dispersed probably in the lower half area here. The thing is, the Great Hall can also technically have keys in it. We do have the lock pick. Didn't work. Oh, this is just bonus stuff right now. Is there a finish in this room? Not that kind of finished yet. There's all the lockers from the locker room. Usually where lockers are in a locker room. Anything here? Any room can have fruit or keys in it. This one had both. That is a key. Not seeing anything in this one. Can we combine anything while we're here? I don't even know that combo already. Don't think so. Also probably not very useful right now. Hi, little one. Ugh, tiny bean. She's like a fucking watchdog, dude. Oh, I got some steps from the bedroom. I'm not seeing any key or fruit in here. In here, maybe? Nada. Billiard room. We gotta account for steps to get back too. There's a key in here. Gotta account for steps to get back as well, though. Gotta keep that in mind if we want to try to use these last X keys that we get. Because X gonna give it to you, chat. He gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Not seeing anything here. Parlor. Our shoes procced. That's good. Nothing in here. Nothing here. Oh, yeah, we definitely get this key. Oh, yeah. forgot about these. Nice. There's 3 more keys. There's an apple here, which is worth 6. Nice. No key, though. We haven't done, what, the cloister, pool, morning room, garage. Gotta be careful of steps. Hopefully we find more fruit. It would be ideal. Not seeing any in here, though. Nothing in here. See a banana. I like bananas. Some would say this shit is bananas. Another banana. That should be enough sustained steps to comfortably get back down to the reservoir. No keys, though. I mean, 5 more keys, you know, better than nothing. Then we have another 13 instead of 18. We want to also pop into the Great Hall, see if our key, if our lockpick works on any of the doors, because sometimes there's extra items behind some of the doors in the Great Hall. Little one, what, dude? I can't just, like, play with you all day. Because if I don't make money, you don't get food. How about that? I don't give a fuck. You don't even speak English, you speak Russian. What the fuck? I don't even know if the boiler can have these things in it. You can play with him all day? You mean her? She's a lady? Well, we opened one of them. It had a gem, not very useful. We don't need to hit that. Let's back to the foundation. Damn, that's some pretty unlucky shit. Okay, now I gotta go loop up back to the foundation and go downstairs. That's that. Let's go open 5 more chests. And that's the end of this day. I'm gonna come over there, pick you up, and put you down so I can pet you here. Little one, it's still here. Damn, these old paws struggling for life. Oh no, you don't. And we're gonna open all of them anyways. Day Moose.
The voices, blueprints, people leave with egg, people
vanish. For the T3. Jesus. 33 month, that's a lot of 3s. You should go play Expedition 33. Or Blueprints 3. We're gonna get all of them, Day Moose anyways. It did say that the tokens are in a white chest, so let's open the white chests for now. Or Half-Life 3, true, they did announce it. They did announce it indeed. The Sanctum key is in a white box. We know this is false because green notes in white boxes are a lie, as we learned. And we already found the Sanctum key down here. And there's not two of them. I did say that, right? The box containing allowance tokens is white. Yes, that came from a blue box. So we're looking for white boxes. We'll open all of these anyways. Goodbye, pork. 516. A prize is in a box marked by this. That's a lie because it's from a white box. Maybe look for the non-wind symbols. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. That's handwritten on red, which means it's true. If it was typed, it would be false. So we're looking for a white sun box in the water. We have 2 keys left, and there's 2 of them, so. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Last key for now. Beautiful. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Damn, that's 6 extra gold, chat. Wait, we actually got a ton of allowance today. Holy fuck. We were at like 31. We're at 43 now. About to be 49. That's Giga. Super Giga. 49 gold to start every day now. So we still have, what, 13 boxes to open? I don't think there's any other big prize down here, but I think there's some note hints, maybe for other things. Should move notes into true-false rows. Yeah, it could. I don't want to spend the time doing that right now, but could. Do we have a stay here room for the night? Which is basically just clock tower. Actually, I didn't even know clock towers to stay, but we don't either way. We need the planetarium, which we don't have. I returned with food. What kind of food? All right, call it a day. That was a big day. Very big day. That was a huge progression day, actually. So I need the candle stuff. Coat check. I don't really want to put anything in code check. We didn't get a vault for that vault key. Where did we get that vault key from? The lost and found? I guess we could put that in the code check. Can we even get to the code check? We can. Yeah, I could put the vault key there because that came from the lost and found room. Although, I might open the lost and found room more. Maybe there's more progression discs and stuff in there. It says it contains 2 rare items, you know. I don't want to put any regular item in there. I don't know what the game's logic is. Like, if I put the hammer in there, then you literally can't get the hammer anywhere else unless you go back to there. So I don't want to do that. But the vault key from that room, I think, is a good item to go in there. Also, it means we need to draft the code check again. Which is also a pain in the ass. But for this kind of item, that's like a little more rare and shit, I'm down. But not like the sledgehammer and regular items. This is basically just a matter now of... now just becomes a matter of... Do you want to collect this item in the Lost and Found, or do you want to collect it in the code check? We're deciding to collect it in the code check. If it procs again in Lost and Found. Check item. Vault key 370. Has been checked. You can retrieve this item any day you have the code check in your house. Okay. So we'll make a note of it so we don't forget. Vault key, what was it, 370? What's this so fucking... Vault key 370 is in code check. It is true. I think you found that by checking the key card and it locked you for like 4 runs in your original play. Yeah, yeah. With our remaining steps, we'll tire ourselves out by just going in and out of the chapel. For a couple times, looks like. Wait, you can actually keep going between rooms for a bit, even when you're at 0. Cool. Tiny Dean. That was a huge progression day. Huge. Fat titties. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Huge. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hello, Mr. Tanto. How much money do we start the day with now? Oh, we got the sauna too, so we're at 90 steps again today. 49 gold to start the day, yo. 49 gold. And a package. 2 keys, silver key, and sleeping mask. Nice. Hello, guys. Strange. See what side room we get. Getting the tomb would be poggers, so we can have another shot at the torch. No such luck. We try to make the torch, put it in storage. Sure. Well, we got neither of the items in there, but we did get hammer and shovel, which is always a solid starter. Oh, miso catto. Say what with such disdain? Miso catto? Miso catto? He is so catto. Another item in here. Does this count as a hallway? Entrance hall? No. Okay. Do workshop. We got the battery. Commissary. Let's do parlor. Get our gems. Assuming we don't fuck this up. Which we would if I listened to Ragu last time for the white box. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Let's tackle this. Let's start with the white one. If this is true, that means the other 2 boxes are false. If this is false, that there are 2 false statements, and this is false by default, this makes this true, which cannot happen. All right? So this has to be false. If this is false, and this is true, this has to be true as well, which says the white box is empty. Sorry, if this is true, then this has to be false, this has to be false, and it says the white box is empty, which means the white box has them. Like, this cannot be true. Which means this is false. And this cannot be false because it would make it true. So this has to be true. Like I said, there are 2 false statements, which makes this false, which means the white box has the stuff. Yar. Good job, Ragu. It's not even here. All right, next. Someone done the drawing room. Have I found the breadcrumb for the drawing room yet? Courtyard den. Let's do den to pick up another gem. And then over here we have chapel. This allows the most access. Let's do that for now. You saw the drawing room now? No, you can't because it's not about this technically. I mean, it's about it once you discover access to the lockbox, which you don't have. You got the last letter in Lost and Found? We did? What do we get? No? There's no letter in Lost and Found. At least not when I recorded. And we looked around in the Lost and Found. But it didn't make a sound. Let's do pantry first. I'm going to save the apple just in case. Oh, that's 2, not 3. Okay. Paso Dre is pretty poggers here. He's pretty poggers. Breakfast looks good here. Let's see what else we get. Boiler room to try and do furnace, I guess. Slap that down there. And there's the front. Wait, does this transfer power? I think the passive tray transfers power. I'm actually going to take the furnace. It does. Wait, this is actually poggers. But we need, I think we need the freezer as well. That's the whole shtick, right? The veiny fat shtick. You know, that stuff Mason likes to suck on like a lollipop. GN's Breeny. Metal detector. We don't have the key card. It's not ideal. We do have the shovel though. Damn, Breeny. Breeny in bed before 11? What the heck is going on? Yeah, I did the cord upgrade for 5 dig spots early in the game. It's been pretty good. Pretty fruitful, let me tell you. Okay, well that's locked off. That's locked off. We could go into that room via the chapel. Via the chapel. Let's power the furnace. But once again, a lot of extra steps, at least for now, today, because we had the sauna yesterday. Morning room goes down. That's good. Another courtyard. Oh, we still have that buff today, right? Yeah. Hold on, let's go to the furnace for a sec. Heated furnace gave us one regular key. I am whelmed. Aggressively whelmed. Really busy day, just super tired. Get some sleep, Bree. Two, secret garden key. A deposit box key. Ooh, we want the vault today then. Which number? 304. Less likely to find items. Do we care about that kind of today? Like, it's not really the biggest deal in the world. I'm worried about gems. We need 3 gems for the vault. So if we find the vault... Well, the morning room has 2 gems, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll do this. I'm going to go backwards for a sec to loot down here. Very good. Rabbit's paw. Higher chance of finding items now. Security is probably not a bad thing. Down to 3 gems. We don't have the key card today. We already got potentially dicked in one direction. Plus we can start experiment. I got the key card system. Key card system settings. Change security level. Low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Return to security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Because of the furnace, Asclepius, yeah. Like heat waves. We're in Mexico now. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. Pray for money again. Wanna jack up that perma starting amount as much as possible constantly. 49's pretty good to start. Experiment setup. Continue. Oh, we got the gold one again. Each time you eat an apple. We did... Okay, hold up. We left an apple, and we have the secret room key. Secret garden key. So I think we go for the apple. We'll get at least one from the apple. Archive, we'd have to draw the archives and then just YOLO around. Which could, in theory, RNG to a high amount, but... Drafting a hallway from another hallway, no thank you. I mean, it happens sometimes, don't get me wrong. But... The apple is like... The other ones I think have a higher potential than the apple. But are also less guaranteed. We know we already have at least one apple. Kitchen sells bananas. We could also utility box to make sure that we don't get cucked by security doors. Walk-in closet could also have more gems. Why, thank you, Stricken. Just say happy winter, dude. I'll take the chance with the walk-in closet. We got the gem back. That's good. Oh, the electronic key card. Beautiful. And 2 keys. Okay, this is Pogger's room. This was a Pogger's room. Just need more gems now. There's the archives, the dark room. All of these actually get fucked. Oh god, I don't want to take any of these. We could take the dark room and just... Oh no, we can still go to that last room in the entrance hall. I'm just going to put the dark room here. We don't need to use it for anything. Just leave it there. We'll just get it out of the drafting pool. Easy peasy. Okay, to get to that room, we'd have to go all the way back here. We do have steps. I don't want to go there yet. Eventually run out of red rooms to draw? Yeah. baseline, there's only one copy of each room, I think, that you can draft every day. So, like, that's a lot of steps. That's good. So basically, we have, like, we are not going to get another dark room to draw today, in theory. Special key, secret garden. Boop. Okay, so all of these rooms now have fruit in them. Could be apples, could not, but nonetheless fruit. Could be orange, banana, or apple. Hopefully it's apple, so we get more permagold increase. We have one in the pantry as well, right? I'm gonna open this. Just why not? It's right here. I don't think there's any reason to go to room 46 today, unless we want to take the blue crown, put it in the coat check. A vault. Vault's the big one. We really want a vault today. Okay. Alright, we still need keys for downstairs. Aquarium's good. So storeroom though. I think we do storeroom. Get some extra of them supply. Wait, there's something here. A key. Solarium, gymnasium. It's gonna have to be gymnasium here. Saw that other courtyard down there to go through. And whatever apples. Ooh, the running shoes. Ooh. Very nice. Not really too concerned about the -2 steps in the gym right now. Occasionally, like if we pass through there. We have so many. And there's fruit through the house that we're going to have to go back and get. All that kind of jazz. Aquarium, lab, weight room. Okay, I'll try to avoid the weight room, though. That one do be nasty. How many courtyards are in your pool? 9. But we're going to lose our shrine buff tomorrow, so it'll go back to 1. Excellent. Gem. Got our gem back. What's silver key here? Do we have the... We do have the key card, so close exhibit would actually open left and top. Hallway, locked trunk, I think might actually be the way to go here. And goes to the right. It has a chest that we can open. Beautiful. Still don't have any rerolls yet, though, which is not ideal. Courtyard goes every which way. There's another box here, and 5 more dig spots. Ooh, 2 reroll tokens, big. Very big. We do have the key card. The lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you lose a random inventory item. I might actually be able to buy something in the showroom. I just don't want to use the gems, though. Observatory could be good. I'm gonna do the observatory. Lost and Found's not bad either, to be honest, because we could. I think we can see from outside what the 2 items are without needing to commit going into the room and potentially losing an item. So if there's something like of high value, then it would be worth it. 5 gems, beautiful. Apples are extra delicious today. Nice, awesome. And a key. Yeah, those are pretty poggers, pretty poggers. Pool opens up the most directions. In fact, if we take kitchen, it'll kill. Well, not kill. We might be able to go through the antechamber, but this is definitely the safest option. Oh, right. The pool is not drained anymore while the reservoir is drained. Such is life. Mail room, closed exhibit, laundry room. We should be able to open the doors here because it's all security doors. That's the shtick with this room. And we have the card. Another courtyard, lost and found. I did lost and... this might be pretty good. We have a lot of money. Actually. We do have a lot of money. Lockpick kit. Because then we have a ton of keys for downstairs, you know. I'm going to save some of our money, though. Okay, we have 21 keys now. Canada doesn't start... Winter doesn't start in Canada until December 21st. Say that to the snow. Conservatory is also very big. Depends which rooms we get to draft, because we can adjust the spawn rates of some rooms. So if there's some rooms that we want to get... Shovel and metal detector. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see what rooms are for draw today. The spare green room, the closed exhibit, and the gift shop. Closed exhibit's rare. That's fine with me. I don't really care to see that too often. The gift shop is also rare. I might drop this to unusual. Maybe even standard for now. It's a freebie, right? It doesn't cost anything. It opens up 3 ways. Counts as a shop for any procky purposes. Over 2, yeah, there's been quite a decent amount of snow the past couple days. It's been very cozy. And this commonplace is okay with me. Okay. Not the most badass rooms to adjust spawn rates of, but... Lavatory, nursery, showroom. I'm gonna do the lavatory just to kind of get it out of the way here. Let it rot over here. It's out of the pool now. Lockpick kit worked. Good. I'm gonna lost and found. Don't know what that is. Hall pass. Where's the second item? Maybe behind the box. What could we possibly lose here? That would suck. The key card. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to this room. And we might actually lose our vault key too. We'll come back to that room. And loot what's in there. But we don't need to go to the antechamber today. Commissary's not bad. The freezer. Yes, we definitely do freezer. Freezer plus furnace. Oh, but I don't think it reaches all the way here. Fuck. I think it's out of range. Oh, no. I thought we just froze our gems. That was stupid. I forgot about that. No, it's out of reach of the furnace. I fucked up. I mean, we can still get some stuff out of this, I think, but... Fuck, dude. No! Fuck you! Well, 10 gems tomorrow extra, that's good. Oh, that means we can't draw the vault and stuff. Oh, man. What key are we going to lose? 304. Just make a note. Vault key 304 from digging. You're not unfreeze? Nope. Locked. Locked until tomorrow now. But what you got frozen, you get back tomorrow now. That means this run is like kinda not necessarily dead, but probably dead. More or less dead. If you go to the furnace, I don't think so. I can try, but no, I'm pretty sure you just freeze until the next day. I don't remember for sure, though. I'm not going to lie. And then we can continue out that courtyard. Okay. God, freezer though, just barely out of range, so we can loot all the stuff that's frozen. Oh yeah, I must have forgotten that interaction or didn't know about it. One of the two. Cool. There's a banana. I want to be on the lookout for apples and stuff too. Don't forget. In fact, let's have a little stroll through here. Because if apples, whatever, okay, that's 2 bananas, that sucks. Whatever fruit spawned would be around these beginning rooms. So let's do it while we're here. There's the apple, that was default. Oh, 2 apples, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. That's 2 extra permagold. Any fruit in here? Any fruit in here? Stupid fucking piggy. Oh, there's another apple, nice. That combo, though, the furnace plus freezer, is one we have to do. It's a shame that it, like, I think the furnace affects 2 rows around it. Like 2 units around it, the radius, and it's just out of range, which sucks. Because that would have been a great combo. Nice, another apple. That's 4 now. Good. Banana. We can do this room. Oh, we left at the beginning. Well, sure, we'll do planetarium, because then we can finish in the planetarium. And get 2 stars, just need to remember to do so. We checked this room. Don't think we've checked boiler, morning, security, walk-in, so we want to go through there as well. We should have the steps. We also have our running shoes. We just gotta avoid getting the gym if we can. We do have 2 rerolls, so we can kind of try to not let that happen. I'm so salty about that freezer position. Oh, well. Banana, damn. Where are my apples at? Castle Pineapple. And then these 2 courtyards we need to check as actually we did check these 2 courtyards by default coming down here. Okay. 4 apples is pretty darn good, to be honest. That's pretty darn good. Considering it could have been apples, oranges, or bananas that spawned. I didn't see a single orange, oddly enough. I guess they're more rare. Or just luck, I guess. So that's an extra 4 permagold for future runs. So we'll go from 49 to 53 now. Courtyard again. A broken lever. So we want to get the vault, and we want to get the mail room. Well, mail room actually as well. Yes, the coat check would be ideal. We can actually go make the Giga. The Giga drill, which will enhance the loot we get from digging. And can give you reroll tokens. Ahoy, Drew. Classrooms duos have an apple, but we don't have the classroom side room today. That's literally exactly what I was considering going to make. But I decided against it. If we get one more we get one more courtyard, I'll do it. Well, I don't know what these are, so... I don't know what this is, but I definitely don't want the weight room. So I guess we'll spend a gem and see what we get. It's the commissary. The commentary. Set of gems. Nothing else I want to throw in there right now. Okay, let's go make the thingy. We're gonna make the thingy, we're gonna make it fine. We ain't bragging, we'll make it out of pine. Valentia has a thingy, and it's really small. Alright, right here. Shovel, battery pack, broken lever, the jackhammer. By Django freezing that, it runs over. It runs not over, though. We still want to do the vault and attic, even if possible. We want to at least try to get some new rooms. I can freeze with what's left over after. We also need to go back to the reservoir and open up the remaining 13 chests with our 19 keys. So I don't want to do that again either. This courtyard proc one has actually been really good. Must say, I liked this shrine blessing. Wow. Great first time using this tool. There we go, reroll die. 2 keys. 2 reroll dice. 2 gems. Okay. I mean, this is our lifeline here, so... we need something that goes through, and we don't know what that is, so... Go through here. We'll choose hallway. Greatest chance of opening up into multiple directions. And then we do West Wing Hall. And then we pray that we get mailroom and vault here. Those are the 2 rooms we're looking for. There's one. I keep saying mailroom. I don't mean mailroom. I mean the fucking... the thing. The other room. Coat room, yes. We have key 304. Great dick. Another passport. Let's see here. Vault. Jean Ribbon. Mauritian. Sex. Yes, please. International passport. This is the same Fenari's passport. Fake passport, though. So it's not going to help us with the vault stuff downstairs. Okay. Let's do kitchen. Tomato soup. 45 steps. You get 5 per red room. Okay. Don't think we need to waste any more money if we're going to freeze it for tomorrow. Alright. So now here, we need basically just re-roll and hope that we get the mailroom. With only 2 visible choices, unfortunately. Code check, yeah, that thing. Oh, looking good, chat. I'm lucky. That was the dinner room. Wait, I re-rolled? Oh, fuck. I was looking for the mailroom in my brain, I guess. Next time. Gadget. Next time. Okay, now we gotta go down to the reservoir. It was archived? Wait, how'd you guys know it was there then? Oh, it had the ticket icon. Oh, see, my eyes weren't even looking at the archived rooms. I didn't know that could be a thing. That's hilarious. Well, next time. Okay, now we got to go down. Hold on, there's more things we have to do. We want to finish in the planetarium. We got to go down to... we got to go down to... We got to buy all the gems from the commissary. Go down to the planetarium. We finish in the planetarium. We got to get all the gems out of the commissary. We need to use all the keys that we have, and finish with the chests down in... We have so many steps. We're fine. Here to start going. Down in the reservoir. We have a disc we need to use in security. I'm going to go use the disc in security first before we go to the lost and found. Because I don't want that getting fucked. Okay. I did forget about lost and found until you guys mentioned it. But we're going all the way to security first. We have so many steps, we don't have to, like, plan efficiently. Just whatever's closest, just go slam it real quick. And we filled every room in the house, so we can't do the weight room anymore. They can't dick us. Oh god, I hope we get the electric aquarium again. That was a Giga room. Aquarium upgrade is big. Aquarium is every color of room. You get 10 gold. You get +1 stars, or it becomes a power source. That's so big. That means we don't need the boiler. This is like a boiler. Power source big. Thing is, you know, once, in theory, once we're done powering what we need to power, this is not really that useful anymore. But it certainly makes it way easier not needing to rely on, like, in the long run, gaining stars is better, or gold, potentially. But the immediate impact and the time it might save with power source is just way better. Oh, touch me like an electric eel. Yeah, we do this one. Yes. You can pull multiple aquariums too, but too late. Okay, next was... we want to finish in the planetarium. Let's go... up here in this area. We can freeze and do the lost and found. No, actually, we'll go past the foundation. We'll do the stuff downstairs. Wait, for what, Natary? Incomplete grid? How's it incomplete? What do you mean? Every room's full. The spreadsheet for... I'm so confused about what you guys are talking about. You didn't write down pictures in the kitchen in the top left? Oh. Ugh. I want to go all the way back there. Somebody find the clip. I must have walked by the fridge on them. Spoilers, chat. It's an eye, but we can go and look. Okay. We'll go back and look at it, okay? I guess, okay, you know, we're not too far. Fine, I'll do it. Chef Chief. It's an I. Holy shit. There we go. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We found 5 safes because we have 5 of the red letters. That implies that there's 8, but Alakazam said we'll only ever find 7. And it does hint indeed that we need to use dates, as we've already seen. They're all date related. The codes, right? 8 date, crack 8 safes. Shallow and pedantic. I'm going to go downstairs for the chests. Did we get the pump room today? I don't think so. That's an I? What else could it have been? UF? OF? Only fans? We count 8 gates. How does one get? So the way that puzzle works is it gives you a picture of 2 things, and the difference between those 2 things in terms of spelling is 1 letter, and whatever that letter is ends up being the letter for that part of the grid. So that was chef and chief, so the difference was an I, so that room is an I. Alright, let's open 13 of these. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. That is false. I don't know how much more information we're going to get out of these, but for completion's sake, we'll do it. Sheet 1. No, this is underground. Let's start a second row of these instead of extending it. Green memos and blue boxes are true. From a loot perspective, we got everything useful here, but there could still be important information, such as this. We didn't know that green mementos and boxes are always true. There could be other info. But I think, yes, there's a Sanctum Key and 3 allowance tokens down here, and we got them now. This is false. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. The Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water. That is true. I've already found it, but that's true because it's blue. Did we do all the ones here? We did not yet. All boxes marked by a sun contained memos that are true. I thought you solved your stuff, Neo. I don't know where Cat Tiger is. He hasn't been here in a bit, but whenever he's around, you can poke him. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Let's take it through here because we're done with that. We have the one around the corner here. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a little flame icon, or whatever that is, wind, which is false, as we know by default already. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That is true. And that came from a pink box. The Sanctum Key is in a blue box. It was not. It was in a black box. And we know that's a lie because red printed notes are lies. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. It was not. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. That's true. The black box contains allowance token. A black box now is a white box. Okay. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. That's not true, of course. Last one. Last one. Green memos are lies. That is not true. Oh, that is conditionally true. They're not all lies. It depends which box they come from and stuff, it seems. Okay, cool. We did all that. Let's get out of here. Still got some pieces of information for that, which is nice for future colored boxes that we get in the treasure trove. We don't have a sanctum key today, do we? Nope. Okay, so now we go to a freezer and lost and found. And then we go all the way back down to the planetarium and end the day there to get 2 extra stars for our constellation. Got today's wordle. Was the word stricken? No, Snooty, it's only 5 letters. Or how many letters wordle is. Squirtle wordle. No? What was it? Tell us all right now. Spoil it. Alright, we refreeze. Wait, you can't refreeze. Interesting. Wait, why is this open now? Fuck. Oh. Oh, I think the temp for this goes down slowly over time, but you can't access this stuff unless it's in range of the furnace, which it's not. Right. Also white pawn. I'm a cunt, but not a Wordle cunt. W pawn. Okay, interesting. Anything else on the shelves? Good thing we came back in here. But yes, we cannot refreeze our ship, so unfortunately, these gems will be lost. Same with the money. Another upgrade disc. Fucking poggers, dude. Yeah, that's like 4 in a run. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do. Since it was I who suggested the final location, we decided we're going to store two unused servers here in the freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should the primary consoles fail. Admin key Reva D. Freezer. Yeah, we don't have the freezer yet. There's 17 degrees Celsius in here, apparently. Okay, well, we need to go back down then to security to use this disc so that it doesn't get accidentally eliminated by lost and found. So back we go real quick. I think I'd wait 1,000,000 steps today. Did I go the wrong way? No. The nursery. So right now it's whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. You could boost that to 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set it to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Shaz, dude, thanks for the 29 Primarino. Yeah, I remember we did Nurse's Station last time. It didn't really help that much. I think there was like 1 or 2 times we used it, but it was kind of like a forced using. I don't know what Delta Force is. Not like you need steps. Yeah, usually it's okay for steps. Whenever you draft another green room, I think we go indoor nursery. If we get early nurseries and we draft a ton of green rooms, then we can get a lot of gems there. Let's do indoor nursery. Yeah, I think third one's the way. One of the games for players' voice to vote on. Bro, Blueprints wasn't on there either, which is wild. Okay, now we can once again go back up to the Lost and Found. I'm pretty sure one of the items in the Lost and Found was the Hall Pass, which at this point doesn't matter, of course. But it says there's 2 items. I'm not sure what else was in there. But we'll find out shortly. Am I going the right way? Yes. Then we'll circle back and end up in the planetarium. We lost our key card. Good thing we didn't come in here initially. Oh, it's the wrench and the hall pass. I mean, those are both items that are useful for when you draft rooms, so useless. Useless. Okay, let's end up in the planetarium. Planetarium. This is another Giga progression day, which is awesome. The wrench allows you to set the rarity of mechanical rooms when you draw them. So like if it was the boiler, for instance, since it's a mechanical room, we could set it to like uncommon or rare or whatever we want. Same with security. This way. Wait, no, not this way. Did I go the wrong way? I did. We have to go the other way through the boiler room. And into the planetary. Alright. Poggers day again, dude. Very poggers. 3? I think that was 2, no? It's definitely not 4.
Chapel coins.
We're fine. The chapel coins, like, honestly aren't a big deal. It's a one-time use, and it'll help us towards the end when we're trying to, like, buy out expensive shit. But by then, like, we're so good about boosting permacoins. Yes, Yols, yeah. I did. Save and continue. Should probably go get a bite to eat as well. Make a Sammy or something real quick. I'm getting hungry. In fact, I'll do that right now. I'll be back in a sec. Be right back. Alrighty. Of course, as I set the bowl down a little hard, the impact made a bunch of drops of shit spray everywhere. Not on the keyboard, luckily. Okay. It's a mystery tune. Okay. Deal with Mr. Cat for a sec. Why do they type it like that? I will allow it. Add to confirm. Okay. All right. Day 27. 53 gold to start. Library is also something we're going to want. Library bookstore combos. Especially now that we have higher base gold. Start getting some of those new books. You are. Keep spam Niels. You got this. Yeah, let's do the next shrine. Okay, so hold up. For shrine, we have shrine. We've done 5 gold and 10 gold, so we'll do 15 next. I should reverse these just so they're in order. 10 gold. 5 gold. Mr. Cat, you're wagging your tail under my elbow. Let's do 15 gold this time. Blessing of the Dingleberry. days. 15 gold. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding the rarity. Wait, what? How's that useful? It's just a YOLO room? It just gives you an equal chance to draw a higher rarity room. So you try to get that, I guess? I don't know. Don't really understand. I'm going to try it with one room, but it doesn't really seem very useful. Our Giga courtyards are gone now, too, I think. Yeah, they are. What does IG mean? Instagram? Do a workshop, get a free early item. The hammer, nice. Oh, I guess. Insta-guess? Instagram, yes. Commissary, hallway closet, bedroom. Oh, I see. Pick a wild berry. I'll have this connected to a hallway to maximize effect. Sure. Let's do what's in the commissary early. Maybe the shovel. Oh, we have the metal detector here. We'll do sleeping and the shovel. It's actually pretty good. I might just buy this all out. Solid commissary. It's a solid pantry for a bit of money back. We'll save the apple here, just in case we get another apple-related experiment later. We'll do hallway. We can break open this trunk. We don't have any keys yet, so very good. The game was listening. The indoor nursery. Might as well, right? The earlier the better. We're definitely gonna have at least a green room or two. The only annoying thing is we have to come all the way back here, but steps should be okay. Yeah, bad spot, but good early, exactly. Why'd they put these in the children's bed? Oh no, the cats are stirring. Got a bean fiber, not very nice to chew. I gotta loop all the way back around now. Should be a little careful with steps. I mean, we do start with 70, which is great, but well, we can't do guy's bedroom. That breaks the run. Parlor's not bad. Another apple in here as well. Try to get our gems here. All right, let's. This box is empty, says the blue box. The white box says, a box with a false statement is empty. The green box says there are 2 false statements. Well, let's tackle this, shall we? If this is true, it means both of these are false. If black is true, it means white is false. It says a box with a false statement is empty. Which is, it's not true. It is not. That means a box with a false statement has the gems. And then this is also false, saying this box is empty. It means this box is not empty. Which makes this correct. So, by that logic, it should be blue. If this is false, it says there are 2 false statements. If this is false, it means there are not 2 false statements. There cannot be 3, which means there's only 1 false statement, which is this statement. That means this has to be true. A box with a false statement is empty, which would be that one. And this also has to be true, which says this box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. This has the false statement. So this would be empty, right? Hold up. Both of these logics track. This is a tricky one. I think the lapse in logic is here. No, there's not 50. There's always a way to figure it out. They never make you guess. If you guess and it's wrong, it means you missed something. Let's run it down again. I think the issue is with the true statement. If this is true, it says there are 2 false statements. If this is true, these are both false by default, right? Blue says this box is empty. That's false. It means it has the gems. This must also be false. It says a box with a false statement is empty. That is false. It says a box, which means a box with a true statement is empty. That is not true, because the only true box is this one. Actually, is that true? A box with a false statement is empty. Well, there's 2 boxes with false statements, right? A box with a false statement is empty is not true. It could imply that 2 boxes with false statements are empty. It could also imply that the true box is empty. Like, it doesn't always mean the opposite. All it means is that it is not true that a box with a false statement is empty. That is not true. But it has to be true by default, because both of these are false. And only one of them can contain the gems. So this cannot be false if both of these are false, right? Which means this cannot be true. So we got to go work with the other logic. If this is false, that there are 2 false statements, it means there are not 2 false statements, which means there's either 1 or 3 or 0. It cannot be 3 or 0. We know that by the rules. So this implies that there is 1 false statement, which would be this one, which means this is true and this has to be true. This says this box is empty. If that is true, it's not in blue. And this says a box with a false statement is empty. That is also true, because the blue one says it's empty, right? But that means it could still be in black. What if blue is false? It can't be, though, by this logic. If the black box is true, that means the other 2 are false. If the black box is false, that means the other 2 are true. And I think it's the true one. Black can't be true. It can. It makes these false. But I think the correct theory here is this is false, which means this is the only false one, which means both of these are true. This says that this is empty, so it cannot be blue. And this is true. It says a box with a false statement is empty. The only false statement is black. So that is empty. So it has to be white. My answer is white. What's your answer, Ragu? I think it's green. Very useful. Have chat poll? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You guys fucked up the last one. You say black? Well, I say white. And black and white have never not seen eye to eye. Damn, Ragu's 0 for 2 in the past 2, chat. I'm starting to not believe anymore. I think observatory here. I'm leaving the apple on purpose for now, in case we get an experiment that could give us more perma money with apples. What do we got here? There you go. Apples are extra delicious. If we had consumed the apples, we would have missed out on 6 steps. 4-door rooms were more common today. There's 1 gem. There's 5 gems. And chests have been added to the entrance hall, of which we will not really go back towards by the way the layout is. So I'm going to go now before it gets too far and grab the stuff, plus whatever keys and stuff in here might help. You think it's in the white box? Okay. I'm going back to open the white box. Got a solid amount of gems. Although I guess we might have to go through here for the nursery. I suppose that wasn't necessarily true. Den is good here. Gives us access to the corner. We'll probably want dining room or kitchen today just to be safe. With movement. Reroll tokens are good though. Take those first. Oh, that's right. We have the we bought the sleeping mask. Means we're gonna get +5 every time we go into a bedroom. Drawing room. Still want to try to get the powered furnace, whatever combo, freezer combo, and the library would also be very good today. We don't have an experiment yet today, do we? So let's do this. Little one, what's up? Hi, I see you. Yeah, you're on the stairs. You being a little bean animal? A low bean? Hi. Experiment setup. Continue. Damn, no apple. But we did have the gold. So we can either just get a gold and that's it. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. We don't have the security card today. Yet. We might not. But I don't want to risk it. Each time you find some trash while digging. That's probably the most likely one, especially if we take the courtyard. We have the shovel today. So I think we do this one. Start. Okay. You a tiny bean? All right, let's do the, what's it called as well? Security doors to low. Keycard system. Security level low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Banger. Bangers and a mash. Passageway is definitely good here. Bedroom would be good now too. Or not the bedroom, the closet. It's connected to a hallway, so we get 3 items now. And this is a good spot for it. Perfect, right in here. Oh, well, there's the key card. Would have been nice
Oh, yes,
one room ago.
Squish that cat. All you got to do is to squish that cat.
Can we still connect, or is it one connection period? Let's squish the little one. Oh, little bean. They want me to squish you until your brains come out your ears. How do you feel about that? Your tiny little brain might just fall out of your ear, to be honest. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. Yes. Is there a brain to come out? You got a little brain. You got a little bean brain. Alright, keycard system. View security. High. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. We push on champions. Special keys. Wait, 4-way rooms are more common today already, right? So. Oh my god, dude. Furnace is connected to passageway. Passageway does generate electricity. So if we get boiler or what's it called in the next room, we'd be not terrible shape. Otherwise I could reroll. I'm just gonna reroll. It's not great. Not a great area. Dining room's fine. And connects onwards through here. We could take this. We have access to the foundation now as well. That bricks. That does not brick. This also gives us some steps in the morning room and a key. Can't complain. Can't complain. I mean, you can, but... The boiler room. Sure. Boiler room also has diggies sometimes. Come on, trash. Damn. We unironically want to find rubbish. So we get permanent gold. God damn it, dude. God damn it, Leroy. Am I right, little one? Am I right, Tiny Bean the animal? Morning room good here. 2 gems plus 2 gems for tomorrow. Coin purse. Plus 1 coin for every 3. Something else in here. Okay, there we go. Some coins. The garage. Keep in mind, every time we roll get a green room, the nursery gets 2 gems. So if we go all the way back to the beginning, we can get gems if we need. Do I want to break this direction with the garage? Not yet. Let's take the bedroom. We'll get +7 in here. Because of the sleeping mask. The cloister haunts you. We have a lot of gems, so I'm going to do this, because this also has diggies in it. And again, adds another 2 gems to the nursery. Come on, trash. Motherfucker. Trash. Brad, what the fuck? The Brotunda. Do I have the lockpick? I guess Rotunda. There's some steps. the courtyard for the 5 dig spots. I guess. God, if only we had gotten this earlier, dude. Can't believe it didn't spawn a single time up till now. Now we need the vault again today. Let's silver key this. Hall of Mirrors. This is not...
Yes, Daddy.
A woman visits her husband in prison. Before leaving, she says to a correction officer, "You shouldn't make my husband work so hard. He's exhausted." The officer laughs. "Work? Ma'am, he only eats, sleeps, and stays in his cell." The wife replies, "That's strange. He told me he's been digging a tunnel for months."
Huh. That was a good one. There's a chance we could do the Chamber of Mirrors here and access all 4 sides. Especially with this day that has, like, bigger rooms accessible. So I'm going to take a chance. We'll put this here. And we'll return back to the Foundation. Go all the way back around. And into the Foundation, which also has some diggy spots, usually 2 to 3. Come on, trash. Brother, it's just like when we actually don't want to get good shit, we just always get it. Thank God there's one. Finally. Perma 1 gold increase. The moon haunts you. Wait, another cloister. Mayhow. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna get two of those gems back right if we go to the nursery, so. Which means more dig spots. Which means I can get annoyed again for not getting trash. How the fuck do we have 2 cloisters? Oh, the mirror. The Chamber of Mirrors, right. The Chamber of Mirrors drafts a second copy of rooms that you already have down. Bam, nothing doesn't count as... Brother, for fuck's sake. Looting nothing doesn't count as, thingy. Can't rotate that. See the gift shop. I don't know if there's anything we can buy in here yet that we haven't. So I'm trying to secure 40 permanent edition for the pool. Okay. That does mean 2 boiler rooms potentially, yeah. Oh, the courtyard for sure. That will also be plus another 2 gems in the nursery. Come on, trash, brother. My God, there's 1. More reroll tokens, very good. I mean, some money's not bad if we want to buy something in that. Nice, there's another one in the shop. Green rune means another 2 gems. There's an item in here. That's the lever, okay. Also some money or a key somewhere. Oh no, that was the lever, okay. Turns out it's not made of styrofoam, it's made of metal. East Wing Hall is good here. We're running... Okay, hold up. This is becoming a slight problem because we're running a little low on gems. So we might want to go restock because the vault costs 3. So if we get the vault and we can't actually use it, it's going to be annoying. So we should probably go collect gems. Like, we can't do the rotunda here, which is not ideal. I really don't want to do the archives either. Well, there's the vault. We wouldn't use it here anyway, to be fair, but... We have exactly 2 hallways. We have 3. Although Dead End Room actually wouldn't have been the end of the world here, because we can go up from the foundation. I don't really want to use all my rerolls here. We could bury. Let's see how it works. Damn, passageway proc for free. Giga. Okay. We're going to go to the foundation. So instead of going all the way like this into the nursery, we can skip this entire area by going outside and into the front hall. Alright. I think we'll save some steps. The elevator's already down, but just in case the monster calls it back up. Oh, Tiny the Bean. You're so cute and small when you're not chewing paper. Yeah, we're exploring other different options, Flounder. So I don't have the last thing there. The Poon haunts you. Alright, so there should be quite a few gems in here. Oh yeah. 10 gems. Giga. Okay, this room's fucking sick. I think so. I don't remember exactly the moves, but yeah, something like that. But it all depends on the size of the cat. Can you eat the apples? Yeah, okay, fine. Wait, are apples extra delicious today? Where can we see? I don't think we can. I think they are, right? From the observatory. There's one in here. Beautiful. And then there's one in the pantry, of course. Should have gotten on the way. Cancel out some of the steps we gained, but I think still net positive. Okay. Meow, meow. Cool. Alright, so it would vary poggers if this room goes forward and left. So we can keep opening the Hall of Mirrors. Rotunda works. Expensive, but works. It's our second one. And then here, we want to connect in the top. Here, we want to connect on the right. Okay. That means this has to go to the left. I'm not mad about kitchen, but having a little more access is not a bad thing. I think getting kitchen would probably not be a terrible thing though. Okay. Let's special key this with silver. Conference room good. Okay, that's 3 of the mirror room doors. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, dude. What the fuck? I have a vague recollection of this. Yeah, because I've only gotten 5 new. We want to access all these corners, if possible. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. You like to permanently add an additional electric eel aquarium to a drafting pool? Yeah. Poggers. Okay, that's 3 of the corners. Another East Wing Hall, permanent. Yep. We still have one more door to open. So we need to slide one of those 2 glasses down. Perfect. Now we can go back up. So it's just money. I think that's everything up here. Cool. Okay. Cool. Pool here is okay, and then we need a room that goes to the left. Although we've gotten, I'm pretty sure, like all the important stuff out of the out of that place now. We could also technically redrain the pool since we're done with the reservoir area for now. Should we get the pump room? Observatory's good here. The second observatory, sure. And it goes into the Hall of Mirrors, so we can loot the last keys and stuff. Meow, meow. Wait, do apples give 8 now? Everything's 50% off today. Hooray. That's actually Giga if you do, like, something expensive. What? Still trapped in here. Oh. Should all be open. It's not yet. There we go. Whole circle's open now. Cool. Back to the pool. So what are we still looking for? Vault. Yeah, the gift shop room. The rumpus room. Sure. So, it was foretold. Dinner bell sounded. Where's my dinner room? I don't remember where we put it. Dinner. Somewhere. There it is, dining room. Just below the foundation. Money. And so it was foretold. Let's go Alakazam. What's up, Nisto?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound.
Fucking sequences are so good.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
But it's not Alakazam.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alazar.
I think that was our drawing room breadcrumb, right?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. The joyful
See that? Who knows what kind of other details there were in the shit that we missed. We'll have to rewatch all of these like in detail. Dun dun dun. La, 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 la. Bread crumb. Bread crumb. Come bread. Come wait. I did say we want to empty the pool again. Clock tower is also not bad. This continues it. Now let's do this. I could sure go for some cum bread chat. Okay, reservoir. Pool. Empty pool. Fill reservoir.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's a little heavy and the other is a little lighter.
Go to bed, Valley. I beg. I hate that I snorted at that. In acknowledgement. Made can't cry. Right, I fucked up. We actually want to fill the reservoir to be just 1 unit below. So that, so that we can go back and forth with the boat, since we won't have the tomb every day, and we also don't have access from the fountain, because we're leaving that full. Let's just do that process one more time. Yin is a roll queue? I don't think so. I like the freedom. I disagree with you. I mean, it sucks to get the luck of the draw sometimes, but I've also seen teams destroy with not 2-2-2. Yes. You can buy swim trunks now? Yeah. Yes, we can. For 20, right? Although, well, the griefing you're not going to stop with roll queue. That was the thing. Might make it worse in some ways. People whining about not playing the role they want, but then also not having a choice. Although I guess if they queue in with that roll, then the system would put it in. Okay. Now we should be able to do what I was trying to do. I want to get to there. If possible. Got my dinner finally. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it, because that had a 1 in it. Fuck. I missed a good opportunity, basically, is what happened. I think we need to do the kitchen thing again.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Have you pulled the new sex room that they added today? I hear you lose all your money in 3/4 of your steps.
Wait, I don't understand the steps part. Well, empty 2. So now we need 5 more. all the water in there was gone. This is empty now, right? Or does it have one? I think it has one. Okay, hold up. Yes, it did have one. Okay, I think we're good now. We put this here. It should go to 5. Then we take 8 from the pool, which will make it go to 13. Take 4 more. And that'll go to 13 out of 14, which is exactly what we're trying to do. Perfect. So now the reservoir's at a height where you can take the boat back across if we want to the other side, and the pool will be empty for looting in the future. And we're good. Awesome. Awesome, brother. Aquarium produces electricity here. Chapel. Let's do aquarium, I guess. Be a little careful with steppies here. We don't want any of these. We need the Volt. Don't know if I want to waste my reroll tokens right now, but let's do the closet. See what we get in here. Got a key, 2 gems, and the comp ass. I gotta go all the way back around now. We might need the kitchen soon. Although we do have the dining room, right? Dining room is available. I want to go grab that. I think it's right below the foundry. No. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, we can do that. Are there 2 gems in the conference room? Oh, you mean the nursery? I'm not going all the way back to the nursery for that. Not right now, at least. So I'm in this room first. Oh, bedroom's actually fine here. Let's look at this 7 steps, right? No, I think the conference room is only for those like spread rooms. The den is good here. We're at the point where we need to start getting the vault. We're at the last few rooms here. The vault's rare, right? So taking this will increase the chances that it spawns. Also, fuck the red room debuffs. Also a diggy, which is not bad. Something in here somewhere. Coin. Nice. There we go. Another +1 perma gold. And now pray for Volt. Not a Volt. We have 3 rerolls we can use to try and get Volt here. Cycle through 12 rooms. Trophy room. Come on, Volt. Oh, that's good too, though. Ah, we got cucked. We got cucked. Wait, a Sanctum key. The fuck? Okay. Good job. High fives. Is there supposed to be a Sanctum key here? Or is the little rhyme thing? That was in room 46. The first key is in the furthest rank. Got it. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. I don't know if we've gotten the one from the vault yet. Third is in the clock room. Nope. Fourth is beneath the docks. We got that one. That was the one on the reservoir. That's 2. Fifth is on a king's throne. Don't have that room yet. 6 is in a station. Got it. That was the halfway reservoir. 7th is major if you drafted quite late. Ah, major. Major note. So you have to draft the music room late. Last key's waiting behind the last door of 8. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing one of the vault ones, clock tower, and the throne room. Okay. Happy accident. I forgot about that. So we actually need to go to the foundation. Is there anything else we need to do up here? Yeah. Indeed, Nate Harry. Mini scones are dangerous. We want to go to the gift shop, which is on the way to the foundation. Coat check is, we're just going to leave the item in there for today. We did get the drawing room today, so we can go fuck with that as well. From the hint from the Alakazam video. So we can get that done. Okay, now hear me out, chat. We could also buy this one, since it's 110, and it's 50% off today, right? There's a key on the other side of the piano? Oh, yeah, no, we don't need it, but I didn't see it. Can I purchase after you're proven? Coming soon. Oh, this store actually does not get discounted, okay. So we'll do swim trunks and the Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice in the walk-in closet. I don't know if this is retroactive, though, for the current pool we have. I think it's for future pools. Let's go to the drawing room. This is a pretty Giga run as well. Yeah, this is the walk-in closet, and the t-shirt's not in here, so... What's this? Well, well, well. It was under our nose the whole time. Okay, now to solve this. This one is a nasty one. It was something with the steps, gates, like this had a double entendre meaning. Spoilers. If we count small gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What about the date in here? Is there any indication of date? It is what to do with the pics on the wall. If we count small gates. I didn't know, because we solved this one together the first time I played, but gates is another term for the spread between people's legs when they're walking. I had no idea. I would never solve this alone. So, that's what we're looking for. I just don't remember which ones are which. It was a small one. It says small, but I don't know if it's small size of painting or a small step. If it's small steps, it would be the old man, right? So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10. Does that count? That's a small one too. Let's start again. I think that might count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 13, 14, 17, 18, 19. It can't be more than 12. I think only one aspect needs to be date related. What do you mean? It could be the day. One of them was 25/12 for Christmas. Fuck, how much did we just count there? 20? $19? Separate the men and the women? I don't know, we're missing 2 digits if it's 19. It's the current year, 1993 in game? We're at 8-8. Just memory, but my memory's wrong. I mean, I could try men and women, right? So men, there's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 14, 15. And then women is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1504. Damn. Damn. I would never have solved that puzzle alone the first time I did it. I just didn't know gates even meant that. I don't think we have anything for this. Oh, no, we must actually. What is this room? Drawing room? Yeah, it's near the top. Okay. The 6th letter. Dearest Maddie, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through all lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday to realize the fact. Everyone knows you understand. Anyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Maddie and Pippin. I, of course, write you all this in hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity, we're 14 now, by the way. She's been missing for 6 years, so. To a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last, and I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in the red soil under red flags. A compromise I know yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Brother Herbert. This was not a blackmail letter for once. Cool. What else did I say I wanted to do? Or something else we wanted to do. Oh, Sanctum Key. We have a Sanctum Key now. But there was something else besides that, I think. My son! The letter date? April 15th, yes. So 0415. We bought the shorts already. Porterhouse steak. Yum, yum, yum. With a bit of salt. For flavor. I mean, we can go check, but I'm pretty certain the pool is not retroactive. And I'm pretty sure all it does is add 2 locked chests, which is nice, but like is kind of irrelevant for the rest of this run. Yet another Sanctum Key. Last what, Ryan? What you talking about, Mo? Five. We don't have solutions accurately for these yet, or the outside of the 2 we've done. Snort that hopium, Bavelli. Whoops. Is there a point coming? Did we have the planetarium? Was there a point coming back up today? bought the stuff at the gift shop. We did the drawing room thing. I think we're good. I think we're bueno. Save and call it a day. What's on our to-do list right now? Yep. Mag glass in master bedroom. Power the pump room. We did that already. Lighter for tomb is one. Library / bookshop procs is another. Furnace / freezer combos another. Is there anything else? I mean, the answer is yes, but like that I can think about. Well then, Yolzy. I don't know why they typed it like dum-dums though. Called it a day. Day 28. What's our income now? 57. 57 daily allowance. With our government on checklist, I think that's what our mom in-game is doing already. Alright, hopefully we get Tomb again today. But I think Hovel... Oh, we do have both, actually. We got Tomb. Alright. The Tomb haunts you. I'll save the 2 steps, we'll go get the 5 gold if needed later. Okay, we want magnifying glass and the metal detector. It ain't gonna be easy. Let's grab our first item. It is the sledgehammer. So closets, attic, things like that would be very useful today. Get a key and some food. Courtyard as well. Let's do parlor first. I should have done railroad tokens as well. Ragu. The tune haunts you. What's up, XR dude? One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. Scenario 1. If the blue box is true and one of the other 2 boxes is false, that means the black box must be true as well because it says the blue box is true. And if the blue box is true, the black box is true. Which means that the false box is the white one. And the white one says you will open this box and find it empty. If that's false, it means they're in the white one. Option 2. This is false. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Which means either both of the other boxes are false, which makes 3 false, which is impossible, or both of the other boxes are true. Which is impossible, because if this is true, it says the blue box is true, but it's already false. So I think we've already disproven it. Cool. I'm colorblind, so red. You said blue first. Locked trunk, we do have the hammer. Nice. Keys are good. Kitchen, den's good here. Get another gem. Let's go to rank 3, but no higher if we can. Yeah, security's okay. Start an experiment. Lower stuff. Keycard system. Keycard security level low. Confirm. Oi. Yeah? Is it cozy, guys? Nice and snowy down there in California. Hibernation time. Return to security menu, log into network, swan song. Remote terminal access, lab. Yes. Really? Guys, how close? Oh, because the mountain's nearby that, of course. Experiment setup. Come on, gold again. No gold. Add 3 aquariums. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom is good. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I don't know. I'll take the chance on that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's okay. That's okay. We do need more letters on the mailroom from that guy trying to help us. I forgot his name already. Randolph? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? And a very shiny dick. We can get our free gem back in here now that we've opened this. There's always going to be a gem waiting for us. So that room is essentially free now. Green rooms do not cost things to draft. That's pretty good, especially if we get Cloister and stuff. Cloister costs 3. Also, green rooms often have stuff in them. We got our gem back. Damn. I was hoping to find, like, the shovel or something out here. Had a very shiny dick. We run out of Lake Tahoe proper all mountain driving. Are you living with someone, Kais, now? Let's go back to rank 1. Did you move in with your homies? Dining room opens up multi-way, plus we can get the little lunchbox. So cute. Unlike 2. Billiard room gives keys. Sure. Your best buddy in his bear den? Living with friends is fun. I wish I was living with a friend. 5. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared divided by 9 is 1. 5 squared is 25 minus 124 divided by 12 is 2. Wait, this is a good thing, actually. I huffed because now we have to go back to security, but this is good because now it'll proc our experiment more. I did use up a decent amount of steps, though. I was giving you these math answers. My dad whipping me into mathematical shape all throughout high school and on. Actually, more like starting in elementary school. Keycard system. Keycard system. Set this too high. We want more doors. That way, less chance for regular locks because there will be electronic locks, and we proc our experiment more, which means more mails in the mailroom. Spell Mississippi. You just did. Reroll tokens. Yeah. And we have the tomb today, right? So that's 6 of them. Forget that we had the tomb when clicking on this room, and only realized it moments after the fact, but that's okay. Boudoir. This bricks. Is it worth re-rolling here when we could just go up to security? No, it's not really. Do we take 2 more reroll tokens or the courtyard? I think we take the boudoir. Take our gem and 2 reroll tokens and get the fuck out of here. Now we have 8 reroll tokens, which is Giga. Okay. Gotta be careful with steps. We're now sub 50 already, and we haven't even been past, like, layer 2. Now, there's no point rolling. Like, we're gonna come up here anyways. This is really good here. Opens up both directions. Now we have the power to roll and make sure that we connect it to the foundation as well. Ooh, code check. check here is kind of fucked, though. Not ideal area for coat check. What is this, 4? Yeah. Spare green room, bunk room. Do we have 2 hallways? We actually do have exactly 2 hallways for once. So I'm going to take the bunk room, and we'll have 8 keys. Beautiful. Bit of money. You would even say it glows like my penis. Who's feeding you? Was there any Twitch drops for WoW starting tomorrow? Oh shit, dude. Like I said, we might check out housing. I don't know if we will for sure though. I'll fucking have the shovel. Because I just like I don't know if like it's worth playing for like a day just to establish housing. I don't know. On the other hand, maybe I'll get really into it. Code check here. Oh, you brother, come on. We do want code check. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Maybe FOMO. Maybe no. It's going through December 30th, so there's time. Yeah, but I mean, everyone's gonna get their drops by then if I don't play like right away. That's usually how that works. Gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Fine, because it goes both ways. We're gonna have to go through here a couple times though. This would be good into closet because it's a hallway into closet, meaning 3 items. In fact, I'm gonna reroll to try and get closet within reason. I don't want. There we go. Hallway closet, 3 items instead of 2. Sleeping mask, rabbit paw, and a reroll token. Imagine Egg doing housing? What do you mean? I've said I'm excited about housing for like 2 years now. How does that sound weird to you? Like how's that like a questionable at the moment? Kitchen's not terrible. Let's do East Wing Hall first. Well, my only thing with the housing stuff tomorrow is like, well, it would make sense to establish our community neighborhood now and stuff, but then on the other hand, I was like, well, then I'm not gonna like fucking play for 3 months, so is there really a point right now when we could just do it when Midnight actually launches? You won't be able to? Oh, how so? Or what? Why so? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, we want that. So much digging here. Gem. Is this here? The more green rooms, the better. Now. Courtyard, good. Ooh, the shovel. Damn, shovel and the metal detector. We just need the magnifying glass. And we have the rabbit paw as well, which increases your chance to find items. This could be the one, dude. Could be. Wait, have we done the workshop yet? We have. Do we want to dig all these, or do we want to save it for the workshop? Now we have pretty good items. Because like if we make the Giga drill, you know, might be useful. Wait, do we need the Giga hammer actually today? Might need the Giga hammer. Today's the last day of blueprints. It is? It's news to me. Beautiful. Yeah, but no, I don't want the drill. I think we need the power hammer. In fact, I think we need the power hammer for the tomb, don't we? I hope so. I sure love this game. I hate this game. No, it's not. We have a while to go. But we're not going to binge it nonstop. Like, we're going to rotate with some Planet Crafter and stuff. I think so. Mailroom wouldn't be terrible to get either. Ooh, secret garden key. That's another green room. Nice. Hopefully item in there. I'm not mad about mailroom. Can't wait for a new abiotic. Same. Whenever it comes out. Okay, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll do mailroom. Plus we have the letters, actually, in the mailroom, don't we? New letters. We'll get items tomorrow as well for free. Nothing. Just an RPG stand. Chat. It's variety. I'm gonna play some stuff some of you guys don't like sometimes. As soon as we go play PoE, the other half of the chat's gonna moan because we're playing an ARPG, like Alentia and whoever the fuck else. And then we're gonna go play Biotic, and the people that don't like survival crafters are gonna bitch and moan about it. And then we're gonna rotate, and then we're gonna play some Planet Crafter this week, and people are gonna moan about that. Yeah, we have some new letters. We'll probably have to come back for the other letters. I'm just trying to see. Decided to play Expedition 33. Good purchase. Mailroom. The last letter we read was, Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I'm going to continue helping you. Which was this one. We have this one. Yes, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. There's actually a fairly new addition that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure I got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience I've found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards only to the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. And there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with security settings. Again, those are all stuff we know. Those are the room rarities. Randolph, dude. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power. Okay, so now we know where the fourth one is, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house and locations and grounds. We got the apple orchard. We got the gemstone cavern. I think we got the schoolhouse. Did we not get the hovel one? I guess we haven't gotten the hovel one yet. So we'll need to do the hovel as well. Okay, cool. Actually useful, that one. Courtyard here. No, I haven't. Druid. Just play them all at once, easy peasy. Yeah, we rotate out so we can. The video games. We need the bookstore too, not just the library. Okay, guys. Sounds good. Let's redraw here. Gift shop is not bad. Might scratch the same itches blueprints. I feel like if you'd done blueprints first, it's just like nothing will ever compare. But I'm always down for a good puzzle. I mean, we're still actively doing this one as well, so I have a bit to go. You can spend gems to reroll floor plans. I'm gonna do the solarium first. Gem, fruit, dig. That way we have a higher chance for rare rooms today. We still need, what do we need? Oh, we need a lot of stuff. Boiler room's not bad here. And allows us to keep moving forward. Also, I mean, if we luck out and link to the furnace, that would be banger. Or at least the aquarium to the furnace. How are you beating the school test this time? Well, either taking frivolous notes or referring to people who have taken frivolous notes already. Are you saying different people enjoy watching different games? What's most important is that people enjoy hanging out here. Because if they don't, that's a bigger problem. Gonna redraw here. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each room you drafted today. Have we discovered anything new about the clock tower? I don't think so. Gotta be a little careful with rerolls, though. I think we actually do want the walk-in closet because we're hunting for items here. What does the wild berry do? It literally YOLO chooses a room from your house. From your pool. It's the I don't have any rerolls and I really don't want any three of the rooms presented because they're bad or detrimental or something. So I'm gonna YOLO. Hey, there's the T-shirt we bought. It's like a last resort kind of thing. Where else were there dig spots today? Oh, we got the veranda, didn't we? I only like it when Horny isn't here. I guess I'll do the clock tower for tomorrow. Isn't it? How's your adventure? How's your adventure up north with battery? Yeah, even worse than here? Yeah. I seem to perhaps recall that the trick here was this one's not moving. I think the trick was to be in the clock tower when the time passes and hits that 1:30. Isn't this what's down here as well? That is what's down here. So we need to draft and be in clock tower by 1:30. I think that's what it was. I think that's the clue. What time is it now? It's almost 11. Well, I mean, we've done like a pretty long run. But you start the game at 8 a.m., so... I wonder if 1:30 counts like at night as well. Now, jumping between games makes it hard to follow. I think it kind of depends on the game, right? Like if it's, you know, if it's like Planet Crafter, I'm just kind of chilling, farming, building. It's not like a big story arc to follow at that point. This is our only lifeline to this area here. Well, I guess the antechamber too, if we open it. Yeah, I see game played through. Yeah. I mean, like, I agree, but it depends on... For me, it depends on the game and the length of the game. I'm trying a little more to not... Like, Blueprints, there's a lot to it. There's obviously some people that don't like Blueprints. There's some people that really like Blueprints, but... Variety is the name of the game at the end of the day, so... Switching it up here and there, I don't think it's a terrible thing. Taking a day off Blueprints, doing some Planet Crafter, or maybe half a day of Blueprints and Planet Crafter. Like, whatever, right? Just spitballing here. We don't want to use that yet. That boiler room didn't end up with anything useful, did it? I guess lab keeps this alive, technically. It just could have been a better room, but there's also nothing useful in here probably right now, because we already started an experiment for the day. This is useful. There should be another mail in the mail room. Bedroom's probably not a bad idea right now. A little low on steps. I'm just going to eat this apple. Treasure trove's good. It bricks a room, though. Can we get a T-shaped room here? Yeah, okay. Add to the little piggy. Drafting studio is good. We don't have the key for this yet, so I don't know if it's worth doing that. Let's do the drafting studio. We also only have 3 gems now. What room do we want to add? Continue. Oh, we can add classrooms permanently to our thing. Drafting classroom made drawing for plans each time. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Into a classroom. This time. Do we have the magnifying glass? Forgot about this as well. Mag glass in drafting studio. We do need that as well. But petting the dogs, I'm gonna get that room eventually. Secret garden here. Spread some fruit in the house. Oh, good. We got the battery as well and the lever now, which means we can make the power hammer. There's something here somewhere, apparently. It's friggin' hard to see this stupid grass. There it is. 1 singular coin. Oh, the attic. Oh, shit, we want that too. We haven't been in there yet. But the library here can connect to the bookstore. Cha-cha. What's more important right now? I think the attic to try and get the magnifying glass. Toby Fair. Ah, the magnifying glass. Beautiful. Got one of our gems back. Coupon book. That's 3 items. Oh, we haven't been in here yet, actually. Hold up. Let's look around. He's pointing at something. Your dinner came out much than you expected? Did you mean much better? I guess based on the context. What did you make? Attic. White bishop. Attic. W. Bishop. Yeah, little one. Hi. Playing with your toy? There you are. It's almost your dinner time, actually. After this run, take kitty dinner break. Anything else in here? Well, outside of the obvious. Magnifying glass is so big right now. Miss Marigold, April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider the illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that you have come to the conclusion that all of the illustrations are wonderful. We do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing. Change the ending. Too political. Too political. YouTube guy, Strave. We got all our gems back here. That's good. The computer, the security room terminals again. For what it's worth, that just solves the puzzle of Swan Song. They can end up writing Swan Song. It's another way to discover the password. Seems like it's a much longer way to discover the password. Like, there's no way you don't have the Swan Song password by then. Swan. It was in front of us the whole time, young Venus. Cool. Alright. Very successful room. The drafting studio. Oh, we have to go back that way anyways. But we have a thing now, so classroom, garage, laboratory, commissary. Actually gonna do commissary. And hopefully there's like gems exactly. We have the coupon book as well. Should probably buy some bananas. That's it for now. I want to be at 50 for books. That's another letter in the mailroom, should be. Okay, we're much better off on gems now. We're going to the Dovecote. We haven't been in here yet. Although, do I want to do... Now let's go to Dovecote. Yeah, God, there's shit everywhere. Could use a bit more money right now. Not a bad thing. Any letters or anything in here? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, it means Junie made it home safely. I imagine she's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure you get some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid of getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some letters soon. Mary. Oh, this is from our mom when she was a kid. Dovecote. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell anyone if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough for them that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letters. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Maddie and Pippin. Okay. Herbert. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so there's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahu life suits me, I think. Okay. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Danny and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a safe, stately manor. Once you're finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception for your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire a somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of town. Thanks again for the card. Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. The fuck is the SD? San Diego? The fuck's the SD? A small dick? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Why didn't I think of that obvious answer before? I don't think the lower the something outside makes sense either, but maybe. I got 2 rerolls, 1 reroll now. Let's do the aquarium. We can see what's in the pool as well. Should be, yeah. So we have 2 chests here now instead of the scrap coins. That was the upgrade to the pool with the swim trunks. Damn, I was hoping one of these would have... reroll tokens. Yeah, got another door. There's the vault. I mean, the last room then has to be with only 1 reroll. Might as well try. You have a berry? That is such a wild chance for that to happen, but I'll try. Do we have the Mount Holly gift shop? We do. We actually have over 110 coins now. We can get the thingy. Alright, let's pray. Not ideal. Not ideal again. Got the servants' quarters. There are 12 major keys. We've already been in this room, so we got all that stuff. All the keys, Batman. There's more, apparently. Okay, well. No vault combo, etc. this time, but we do need to head outside. We gotta be a little careful with steps here. There's probably some fruit throughout the house at this point. So things we need to do before ending this day. We need to... We do not have code check. No. We need to buy something from Mount Holly. It was $110, I think, right? For that plushie thing. We need to... We need to go to the drafting studio with the magnifying glass. You nearly left a key there? I don't even need it anymore, dude. Okay, so drafting studio's 1, Mount Holly's another. We need to craft in the workshop and then go downstairs to the tomb. There's a dinner here too, actually. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, let's do drafting studio first because it's a straight shot down. I went in the wrong room immediately. Now it's a straight shot down. I think we could buy a banana. 2 of them. Good. Wait, we're actually going to lose an extra $1 near. Fuck. Oh, but we're going... Yeah, we just might have to come back up to the gift shop after. Okay, it's fine. It is fine. Oh, 7-Eleven? Nope. I remember it being something to do with the apples. Wait, no. It wasn't. I don't think. Yeah, what is going on? I guess I don't remember that well. It has something to do with this calendar for sure, and something to do with this picture. Oh fuck! I got. Hold up a sec. Yeah, it's the gates. Something. It's another double entendre of the small gates or whatever, because there's small gates in the picture, and there's 6 of them, right? And then the date's also November 7th, so like 6, 7, 11 maybe? Oh. 6, 7, 11. 7, 6, 11. There are 8 gates total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. 6, 7, 8. You're correct. 8, 8, 1. Oh, wait, no, it should be 8, 7, 1, 1. Do we not count the date? There we go. It's 0811. So the month and the number of gates, not the day. Bro, this is like the smallest envelope in the world. What the heck? Number 5. What is this? The drafting studio. Oh, good. Okay. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old mountainous tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. That's more annoying to read it that. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded an approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days are for. Made a rebellious... probably hippie mother. Explain to him, if you can, that the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones, In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay. Cool. That's 7 red letters. Okay, so we need to go now to the workshop. Down this way. Oh, did you see that phrase twice? No, it was written twice. Holding hands and throwing stones, holding hands and throwing stones. You go through the chapel again? Yeah, we didn't have a choice, but that's fine because we're gonna get a bunch of money. Like, we didn't have a choice out of the drafting studio, so. Okay, so we need to make lever, hammer, battery pack. And we need to make magnifying glass, metal detector. It could, Neo. I don't know. From our to-do list, we also did mag glass and drafting studio. That's done. Lighter for tomb we're doing right now. Cool. Dinner room is here. Let's grab it for steps. All right, good. Now we go down to the tomb. The tomb. Hansu. Is there a statue or two of someone throwing stones somewhere? Just those darn kids down the street. Pie? Is it cream pie? Yum, yum. Here we go. Some candles. Wowzers. Reroll tokens. And an upgrade dick. 4 reroll tokens. Holy moly. There only used to be 2. Big upgrade dick. Any candles that have this kind of little red base are lightable. So, like, not this. Let's say change something. Could have sworn this was a smashy. Smashing, baby. Guess not. Maybe we didn't need the hammer down here. Seeing if there's a hammer icon anywhere. I'm not seeing any. Oh, here we go. No, I couldn't interact with that stone. An icon will pop up if you can interact with it. There's a stone. Let's see how the candles are. I'll check. I'm pretty sure there's just wall design, though. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck. God, I just remember this. Oh, no. Never figured this out, did I? Tomb. These are new colors. Ration colors. Dark purple is what we're looking for. This rotates them. And these move down. Okay. To allowance. Well. Lady Epson's diary key. We don't have her ladyship's room though, do we? No. But we've now opened this area of the tomb, so next time we get the tomb we can do that. A rock. Tap a quickie on it. It's drinking. Is it cream pie that you're eating? And then swallowing all over your face and chin. See, like this stone's sticking out as well. That one, but can't interact with it. Another one of these indents. Even heavier indent. Can't do anything here. It does look like there should be a door there or something, huh? But can I interact? This also looks a little susga. Downstairs. Here's all the money for today. Any other candles or anything here? Kind of patrolled the outside of the area. Nothing. Nothing. For those two pillars. I don't think there's any other candles to light down here, right? Just those two. Let's go downstairs. What's up, Thule man? How you doing? Crazy how many layers of puzzles are in this game. It's crazy, dude. Tis the crazy. Bonkers madness. Okay. This is a dig spot. I know I haven't seen any. Well, we had just that one in the little cavern, but those are probably not anything to get. 7, and they were all 18 or older. The Baron. Yeah, there's also these sticking out stone type things. Okay, I think we're good here. Now I gotta go back up to the store. I think we're good. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Right, nothing else to do in any of the rooms. All we done, bunk room, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we need to go back to the mail room. There's new letters, which is actually very close, which is good, to where we need to go. No, the gift shop. Yeah, the gift shop's on the menu, but we also need to go to the mail room. We didn't get a sanctum key today, did we? No. Wait, there is more. Fuck. God damn, I almost left chat. You talking about the chest room? We don't have that yet, Demus. For Smashies? Yeah, but we literally don't have access to that room yet. But I did almost forget something down here. Such a boomer stricken. Almost forgot this room. Kind of important. Wait, do I have an upgrade disc too? We do, fuck. We need to do that as well. I'd be ashamed to leave without it. Oh shit, dude. Well. Dun dun dun. Oh, this actually unironically gives access to that. Demus. So we got here without use of the elevator. Interesting. Foreskin's log 20. The foreskin haunts you. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin a formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both the personal transport. However, after seeing the ornate design, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste would have been better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't mind. I won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. The foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm, Sigils of the Past, Fenarius. Introduction. Okay, spoilers. I know we're going to get a not torn up version of this book later, so I don't have to spend the time reading the scraps. But this is important. Look familiar? This is an important book for all the sanctum keys, all the sanctum room keys. In fact, we might be able to piece some of them together now. Also, just wait till we get the real book. The border. Putting it all together. Red banners, martial fog. Alright, cool. What else we got down here? We got a picture of this a while ago. I forget which room. Okay. Castle. think we have all these drafted today, do we? No, we don't have a queen and a king. No queen. I don't think any king either. That is relevant to all the chess pieces we keep seeing in each of the rooms, chat. Another foreskins log. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a march to a longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration, so far, has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly in a very promising path leading deeper into the mountain, which has been blocked by tunnels packed tightly with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. This is the elevator, which we haven't triggered yet. We actually ended up coming out the back side of this tunnel before we found all 4 gas valves. Which is crazy construction of this video game. This way. To go back. Anything in here? No. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, now we can go up to the shop and stuff. On the round table, that shredded paper. Yes, yeah, that's a fragment of the underground map. We've already got that a while ago. Gucci. Wee pussy. Okay, so we have upgrade discs to use, mailroom to hit, store to hit, and then a quick cat feeding break before we start the next day. Damn, we've had like Giga progression now for sure the past few days. Hoggies. We're going straight past the security room. God, I hope it's the upgrade I'm thinking of. There was one room that was OP upgrade for the billiard room. I hope we got that one. Spare green room? We've already upgraded the spare room to the green room. What the fuck? Oh, you can make a spare Giga room. And it'd be free. You can make it either greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft, or spread gems to each green room. I think patio I'm less interested in. Terrace and veranda are both good, though. Yeah, the items are good, dude. Free cloister. If memory serves correct, there was another way to make the cloister free, though. Is the thing. You don't know that, I do, though. Sequence break. It's actually a tough call, though. I mean, the amount of gems we can save by drawing cloister, indeed, to be fair. Not just cloister, all of the green rooms is not bad. Getting cloister is the only expensive one, though. I think we do veranda, chat. Imagine just Natty finding, like, the shovel and stuff more often. I think I'm doing veranda. I think veranda's the way. Veranda. I think we have one more disc, though. Thought we had one more disc. Okay, my bad. Okie dokie. Items could be gems as well, yeah. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I assume it refers to all of those indeed. Now we need to go up this way through the gym. To the mail room. And then down to the gift shop after. Where did we leave off? Mail room. This was the last one I read. No stamp showing on this one. Fresh letter. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they had installed. The information is actually as much for me as it is for you. That's when I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet pressing random buttons until they come up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add the material on a separate sheet. I'll include in this letter. Hope this helps you. I already did all this, though. Unless there's a second sequence or something. If 5 out of 6 indicator lights are all the same color, pressing the 6 will sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of blue. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbors to blue, unless one of those neighbors is red. Okay, not that useful, unfortunately. Greetings, Simon. I hope all is going well with the estate. I was discussing my communications with you and another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, suggests I disclose the locations of drafting strategies. She's personally found in the estate. Issue 1, dorm. We've read 1, 3, and 4. Wait, did we not? We must have had 2. Drafting studio. Dormitory. Dorm. Oops. Dorm. Well, we haven't been in the dormitory yet. What the fuck's the dormitory? Must have missed it. What the fuck is the dorm? Drafting room we've done. That's right there. There's number 2. Wait, this is volume 1. The drafting spectrum. Drafting studio. What? Drafting studio is issue 2, though. Or was this issue 2? It says volume 1. I'm so confused. I don't know what the hell the dorm is. I get it later. Anyways, 3 and 4 we've read in the library. We bought from the bookshop. Maybe it shows them in order. Dorm might have number 2. I guess. Well, I mean, either way, we haven't been there, so let's grab this along with the stamp. So if I'm going to mention members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Miss Ann Babbage, house manager. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab tech. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant. Chef DeCamp, head of kitchen. Hartley Rota, Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live out and seasonal staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. That is also useful information. Cool. All right. Shop now. Robert Nagura. Beat us to phone, my friends. We can buy the Swimbird plushie to unlock Dare mode. Oh, we can't get the other ones yet. Okay, Poggers, good day. Yeah, we could go dump in Chapel. We don't have that many steps. We can't dump that many, right? Because it's down to steps, but we can go empty. Dare mode? Yeah, I've never done Dare mode in this game. I don't know. We had it unlocked last time too, but we never tried it. Fruits along the way? I didn't see any. We have to backtrack almost the same way we came, so. I'll check though. Nada. Get the bedroom at least. Oh, we're actually just by chance next to the drafting studio while we do this bullshit. Volume 1. Definitely says Volume 1. Volume 1. So, yeah, I don't know what the dorm thing's all about. Maybe they oopsie daisied in the game. An otherwise very polished product. That said according to her. Ah, fair. Quickly. The light's fading. Alright, managed to get an extra like 6 in there. Oh, is there an orange before the gym? Oh, I missed it. Right. Oh, that's true, actually. We could have done it from the bedroom. Yeah, that's smart. Good call. And then we could have emptied all our money. It's okay. I mean, it's just like, this is not a big deal, but you're right. That would definitely would have been better. Save and continue. Oh, little one, you hungry? Quite the squeal she let out when I started kissing her. Day 29. Fight. Alright, so we want to try to get the observatory by 1:30 if we can this time. Amateur lockpick, gems, keys. Amateur lockpick. Good. 59 to start. I'm going to select the side room. Then we're just going to pause the game, which I'm pretty sure pauses the time in game, hopefully. And then I got to go feed these two. We could trading post. Or we could check the next shrine thing. Get more data. Let's trading post today. We still have the berry buff. Oh, we actually need the lighter for this too. Well, if we can make the lighter again today, that'd be great. We can trade the lockpick for a silver key. I don't want that. Not yet, at least. Okay. Yeah, lighter in there would be good. Light that explosive. All of them have been from Amazon. Crazy. All like 3 of them down here. Alrighty. Totally gonna take a break right now. Oh shit, the spare veranda early. Big. Very big. Now any green item, any green room we get. That's hilarious. Okay, that's pretty funny. Because the veranda, the natty veranda only spawns along the edge. So, yeah. Did he just start again? It's a roguelike game. You do runs and you get better and stronger, etc. each run. Game's attention to detail is impeccable. Damn, conservatory early. Nice. And it should have an item, right? Hold up. This is D. Oh, this is D. This is T. Ah, man. What is it with Australians and not liking this game? IQ too high in here. And A. There's an apple in here, too. What day is it today? Just to update this. 29. It's now December 5th in game. Alright, let's see. Walk-in closet is standard. We can make it commonplace, I think. Not bad having that. The study is unusual. I think I'm going to make that standard. Having that more often, being able to reroll with gems is pretty powerful. I don't think we need it completely common. Locksmith's also unusual. Study for Queen, yeah, that's true. I think Locksmith we can keep as unusual. The thing is, if we put too many things at low, at high proc chance, it's going to start being like too many things wrestling, and we're going to start not seeing some things that we usually want to see. So I think I'm good with that for now. We'll lower those two. Okay, no, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a break. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that if you press escape, it actually pauses the game. It doesn't. Fuck. Well, yeah, I gotta go feed the cats. That's the problem. Dining room. Spread gems. Let's take this for now. Okay, let's just move quick. It's bet like if we get okay, we'll go. Library can attach to. Oh, library has a new book in it though, doesn't it? Fuck my ass. Workshop is good. I mean, we could just not like we just won't do the clock tower today. The only reason I'm rushing is because of the clock tower, but like it is what it is. Every draft a green room, 2 gold or 2 things spawn in here. This is a good spot for it early on as well. I assume it's not retroactive. This is considered a green room now, though, isn't it? Yeah, instead of a bedroom. So there should be an item in here, or a high chance for an item. I'm not seeing one though. Maybe because it's like a weird special room. Well, it either just didn't proc or doesn't usually get an item in here. Okay. Just go next? No, we don't have to void the run. We just void the... The only thing we void is the warranty. No, is the, No. We just won't do the clock tower this round. Like, it is what it is. It's not really a big deal. Toby Fair. Bedroom here is okay. Hallway here is good. I don't have any items yet, though. No hammer, nothing. T. Did I pick up the lunchbox? I did, okay. I'm going to put coat check here. So we have it for the vault, which hopefully we get. Parlor here is a little sketchy. Ain't it, bruv? We break the corner room, though, if we don't do this. But then we only have one exit. I think only certain rooms are included. You can see them when it's drawing through them. Pauser. Okay. I need to go feed the cats, chat. Prepare your brains for after this. Shut up, Yules. We got the bug, dude. You're fucking kidding me, man. We had the bug. have any scrolls. Alright, whatever. I'm done. Oh my god, man. Kiss my ass, you rotten motherfuckers.
Definitely gonna have to adjust some audio here, chat. I'm sure. You'll have to let me know, because I'm not hearing what you're hearing.
3 children here.
Did you say free or 3?
3. Is that counting? That's counting Rob too. Yay! They know.
Matt Damon. Matt Damon.
I actually turned my character around a bit because I thought something was behind me. Oh, come on, dude. Fool me once. Ah, fuck! God damn it. Now, I've played enough scary games to know that as soon as we vault here, that body's gonna get dragged off screen or something. Door access on. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh! No, Daddy. I'm just stuck in the corner. What? I literally can't move. What is this? I'm stuck on the machine. I can't get out of it. Oh, there we go. I was literally just slamming Q and it would be moved. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Aha, I baited you. What the fuck?
I'm on point.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, there's no way.
Yeah. It's actually crazy. This, inside of this pumpkin is like, these white pumpkins, it's like twice as thick. And like way more dense. Basically, it looks like the inside of Can Tiger's asshole. Look at this.
He's coming! He's coming! He's right behind me! Josh, come back! You're more supple than I am. Please, I'm big. Ah! He's so gooey! Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Josh, I'm still not dead. Come back. You can still make this right. Please!
No.
See the other one. Okay, do I need to do something with this one? Oh, fuck!
Okay, every time Boo wins, I'm gonna take 5 shots
Your
of Suika.
problem? No,
Yeah!
Drink it! Just
I'm
put
gonna
it in
take
your
one of
mouth.
the insulin
Yeah,
needles.
Yeah.
We're good.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck! Forgot I had to hold it. How did it automatically grab? Ah! What the fuck is that? fuck is that?
I am an agent.
Ah! It threw stuff at me, and it hurt. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell is that? Sounds like a cockroach. Oh! Jesus, fuck. Jesus. Ah! Fucking shit. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Jesus. Bro, I was reading chat. Ah! God, I fucking knew it too. Jesus, brother. That's an old rocking chair. Ah! Jesus. Ah! Jesus. Not again. Ah! Oh, you motherfucker. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! No, not again. Jesus. Let's keep watching. Ah! What the fuck?
No way.
Ah! Jesus. Oh, goody. Jesus. Oh! Jesus, fuck. Great. Ah! Ah! Motherfucker got me twice. Brother. Chad, I swear to God. No! Oh! Ah! Oh! Bro, how the fuck did he sneak up on me? Jesus! Ah! You bitch! Ah! I fucking knew it was there too. Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah! Ah! Fuck, bro. What the hell is this shit chapter? Jesus. Oh my God. Ah! Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh God, come on. Ah! Fuck. Jesus. Ah! Fuck! God damn it, chat. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Ah! Fuck. Jesus. Ah! Ah! The fuck? Already built another one, so. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. God damn it, man. Ah! God, bitch! Oh. Bruh. Oh, Jesus. Bro. Ah! Interesting. Oh my God. Ah! Shut the fuck. God damn it. Ah! Fuck's sake. Jesus. Bruh. Three. I just drilled on myself. Ah! Fuck. Guys, fucking. Oh no, Mr. Cat left. Ah! Jesus, fuck. Ah! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Jesus. Bro. I. Fucking hell, dude. Ah! Oh, fuck you. What? Is it behind me? Ah! What the fuck is that? Ah! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck sake, dude. Oh, fuck! Jesus. Ah!
Don't you fucking move, I swear to God!
Ah! Bro, just like slammed my keyboard. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Ah! Jesus. Ah! It's just the wind, chat. Calm down. This is up. Jesus, fuck. I will slap you so hard. Now we're dead. Wait, you die in this game? Wait, what?
It's me, Luigi.
Okay, I think I see what I need to do here. Okay, maybe not. I'm trying to hide under the thing. Wait, can you push this? Oh my fucking god, dude. I thought it was, Is there any reason why they're not following the obvious way to go? Yeah, good talk, John.
Now,
what the fuck?
Don't believe how obvious this way to go was.
What do you mean? It continues on the other side. Ah, fuck!
Yeah, it's actually that's why I came in here and I'm like, oh, okay. Ah, there's nothing there.
What? Ah! Jesus. There's my own light scared me. I turned around so quickly. Just keeps cutting out. There's a synth in there. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, they're definitely more dangerous than these.
More to stop. Oh, you just led a giant guy to me. I'm now dead.
Oh, good.
You don't need condoms anymore. Just wear this.
That's better.
Yeah. I definitely don't want to sleep with the other one of you.
Yeah. Come on, Rob. Feel my peel. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Feel my peel? You're so appealing.
Don't mind me.
All right. I have the need. Welcome back, everybody.
For speed.
Core.
Aha!
You wiggle.
I wiggle free.
Wiggle.
Ah. Trying to clean the house or good? What the fuck? You're
Oh
cheating.
my god, there was someone in here.
Oh, it's Officer Nasty. Alrighty. Hello. Welcome back. Did you guys make sure little one ate? Resume. Alright. Brain time. Ahem. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So they're linked. Maybe. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So, the statements on black and blue are the same. But this says that the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. But aren't these all linked technically? Because if the gems are not in a box with a true statement, if that's false, this has to be false too. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. All right, well, let's run the scenarios. If blue is false, it says the gems are not in a box with a true statement. If blue is false, then that means black has to be false too. All right? Because they both say the gems are not in a box with a true statement. which means this has to be true. That the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That doesn't make sense, though, because this is false. So this has to be true. And this has to be false, too. That makes 3 falses. If this is true, the gems are not in a box with a true statement, then this has to be true as well, that they're not in a box with a true statement. But this says the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That makes this true as well. I'm leaning white, but I don't fully understand why I'm leaning white. Because this is false, that's why, actually. This has to be false if those are true. If these are both false, then this is true. But if this is true, it makes it false from this. So yeah, it should be white. Okay. There we go. There we go. Little one again. A classroom. How many hallways do we have? We only have 1 hallway. So we'll do breakfast nook here. Okay. We don't have hammer yet. We got the coat check. Bedroom here. Is there a clock in here? There is. Wait, it's by 1:30? The clock tower? We actually have time. We might still be able to get the clock tower. We have 2 outs right now. Yeah, it's like 11, whatever, 15. We did the math a while ago, right? 8 IRL seconds is about 1 in-game minute, so. According to that note. Alright. We want the bookshop here. And the bookshop we shall achieve. We also have a book. Those are all important. I'm not going to buy anything just yet. See what kind of gold we have. Because we might need to buy food and stuff, you know. Battery. Not the best item. Could have been the fucking hammer instead, but chapel is probably best here because we need to open up as much as we can right now. So we're gonna lose a bit of money here too. Oh wait, hold up. There was a new book. Shit. Forgot. I think it's volume 4 of the drafting strategy. Yep, volume 4. Wait. Oh, we're the only ones to take this out, apparently. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement the drafting. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of crafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles provide invaluable insights for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems, you can't have a conversation without drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch, a more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald Bracelet, of course, you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom. This very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray, but why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice allow you to reroll new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass is a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key, the orientation of floor plan matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver keys all but guarantees that when you draft a resultant room will have enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of the floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works for mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Items that affect special floor plan costs. Items that affect drawing and the draft pool. Okay. Wait, something important. There you go. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovations, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools, those sold through soldering, taping, and liberal amount of hot glue. Inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge together far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding for free innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. It says the amount of components that they're part of. Okay, question mark contraption. What is a T-square? It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is upgrade disk. This floppy data disk offers a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into the computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained in the disk. The myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt to their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensure no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. "16 total discs have been issued." How many have we used, do we know? I don't know if it's been 16 or not. I don't know if there's anywhere to tell. Tool tips. Tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up long chains of hallways. You can adjust security in the terminal located in security. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it's worth changing these to high. And if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. We did know that. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of the house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these roomed positions. If you have come across fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to make note in case you can find an item that produces a flame. These candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. That's what we just did. Or some of them. I don't know if all of them, to be honest. But a word from the editor, tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architecture harnesses the capability, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's not anything important, but just in case. Alrighty. Another book down. We actually don't have another book to read, so we need to make sure we buy. Oh, fuck. Just wasted steps. Some books today. Found around 10 at most. Feels like more than that, but I don't think quite 16. There's nowhere to tell. I certainly haven't been keeping count. There's a ruby here. We got some steps back from the lunchbox. That's good. Observatory courtyard. We need something to go to the left. I think we have to wild berry this room, actually. See what we get. The laundromat. I know there's an extra dig spot in here, but it's kind of useless. Unlucky. Oh, well, this is good, actually. Sleep mask. We'll get an extra +5 when we cross some bedrooms. Another, I wonder if verandas stack. Like, if we do another veranda, Is there a further increased chance to find items in green rooms? This also does count as a green room, so we should find an item in here, likely at least. We did not. What the fuck? Some unlucky shit, dude. D. D. What do we get here? 50% off. I wonder if that counts for the bookstore. Oh no. Dead-end rooms are more common, but also rooms with 4 ways are more common today. What? How does that work? Do they cancel each other out? I guess we're just gonna get a bunch of dead-end or 4-room ones. Combos. Oh god, can we not have the archives, dude? I mean, we have to, otherwise the run's dead. We can't get to the foundation. We don't have the key card. So we kind of have to take this. D&T dig and trunk. Yeah, I'm just making notes for myself for the current map layout, so I remember like to go back and dig when we get a shovel, etc. That's bad. I think this room might be a little. This run might be a little brickaroo, dude. Triple gem. I mean, this is gonna be like attic or something. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Rotunda. Wine cellar cuts off a lot of shit. I'm gonna take the commissary and hope we can buy some good stuff here. Dinner bell sounded. Definitely gems. Everything's 50% off today, so I might as well just buy everything. Sledgehammer big. Gems, 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 gems. Awesome. That helped a lot. Lockpick kit worked again. There's nothing else to buy in the gift shop, but if we don't take that, we cannot progress to the right. So I'm going to take that so we can progress to the right. We're running a little low on keys, huh? Treasure trove, good. It's a bunch of gold. And perma increase to gold in that room. I think we have to use another key in here now. Slightly hesitant to use that key. This is a dead-end room. I'm actually going to use the storeroom here. We need keys. Good. Let's open this up. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. It's a green note from a blue thing, which I think is always true, question mark. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Green memos and white boxes are lies. We don't know for sure, I don't think. I think it's true, though. The rotunda. Lockpick worked again. Nice. Solarium, not terrible. It's a green room. Oh, the shovel. Big. And the rabbit's foot. Damn, 2 items. I guess the verandas must stack. 3. Yeah, we just got 3 items in one room, dude. The 2 verandas must stack. That's insane. That is a giga, if you will. The flyer said it does apply at the bookstore. Awesome. That's very useful, actually. And the more gold we can amass, the better. It's probably past 1:30 now. Should we be watching Elohim? My home. Trophy room. Secret passage. We get gems back for this, so I'll take the trophy room. Spend 5 to get 8. I like some of my trophies. Wow. Lockpick didn't work. Doesn't Stellaris have a gem? I'm not sure. I guess we can office with the option for money. I'm not going to do the money yet, just because we might end up with a conference room, which will make it much easier to collect the money. But note to self, there's money. Is this our first terminal? I think it is. We can actually maybe do an experiment too. On payroll. It's already done for the week. Log in. Swan song. Or do we want to do security doors? Tough call. So we are going to run into more of them. We're already kind of halfway through, so I think we do security doors instead. Nah, because we could get the gas to fucking do the lab. Maybe we can get some scrap gold. Perma gold increase. There's the permanent gold every time you eat an apple. Each time you find trash while digging. We actually have a lot of digging left. Because we just got the shovel now. And we're still going to get green rooms. If we're lucky, we could actually make out like bandits. With perma gold increase this run. Right, we have digging. In quite a few places. There's like 4 in there. I think there's 1 or 2 in there. 1 in there. The foundation has 2 to 3. We haven't even drawn the what's it called? You know, chat, the what's it called? Aquarium's good here. Yeah, the courtyard, that's the one. There's usually 1 in here, too. This counts as a green room. Perfect, there we go. Procced 1. Oh, man, 2 items in here. Yeah, I think those verandas do stack. This is OP as shit. We're getting, like, every friggin' item in the game right now. I'm worried about the keys. I'm not going to spend any more keys just yet. If we can help it. Kitchen bricks this direction a little bit. But I will allow it. Tomato soup for every red room in the house. You get 5. We have 3 of them. Oh, it's 50% off. That's right. Let's buy that for now. I am worried about our key situation. We have 1 left. There are some boxes we can smash in the house, though. This makes it a reroll room. We need to... No. We need to get to the foundation. Never mind. Doesn't even matter what we pull here. It'll lead us into the foundation. Let's deal with this last room here, too, if we can. Oh, wait, we can't. Shit, I forgot. Green wouldn't have mattered because it leads into the foundation anyways. Come on, keys. Or rubble. In fact, anything but coins or nothing. Of course. Lockpick worked. Lockpick's been doing work, too. To be fair. This is not ideal. We either archive or bury it. They're both basically gambles, so it's not so bad actually. 2 dig spots, maybe 3. There we go, another perma gold. And it leads out into that direction here. Drawing room pretty good. Study also pretty good, but drawing room allows us to continue, plus it gives us a gem back. So it's free. Lockpick kit worked again. Ooh, morning room. More gems, leads down, and as a green room. Coupon book. Does that make the bananas free? Close to it. I want key or trash. Stop giving me fucking coins. Key or trash, I beg. I think this is not terrible here. 8 items. There's a good chance we'll find the key card in here too. Secret room key. Or secret garden rather. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I blind? Did I pick up more than I thought I did? Should be 8 items in here. I might have picked up more than I thought as I was spamming. Oh, we do have the laundry room. Yeah, that's right. We could actually do that. We'll see if we end up needing them. Did I miss an item? Guess not. I must have been picking them up and didn't count properly as I was talking in chat. Okay. It's back to the foundation now. So I don't need reroll tokens though, so it's all up to this door to not brick right now, essentially. And wherever else it goes. Oh fuck, I should use lock pickers, my bad. That's not good. I don't know what this is for 2, but we'll try. Ooh, this the fucking passageway. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And then we get an aquarium next to it. Nice, we opened this area up decently so far. The boiler room for power. I was gonna take a chance on this. We don't need the boiler room. And we have the lockpick. We could get some items here, potentially. Okay, 0 for 3. There's 1. Bit of money. Damn, we only got 1 of 6 freebies. If we end up with excess keys, we can come back to that. There's 2 more keys. Nice. But the verandas are OP, dude. The double veranda. Cloister means more dig spots, which in turn could lead to more money. Fuck you. Nice. Fuck you. East Wing Hall links. So does the aquarium, though. We could actually just do the wine cellar. Although, is this the vault? Vault costs 3. This could be the vault. We've already had the attic, which also costs 3, and we've had the rotunda, which also costs 3, and the cloister. This might actually be the vault. And we have coat check at the bottom. It is the vault. Poggers, dude. Which is also a shit ton of money, by the way. Oh, let's that goes. Ooh, man, we can buy a lot of books now too. We're probably gonna buy some steps though. Although dinner's served, right? Dining room. Okay, we got a lot of things to do. We're gonna have to plan here for a sec. Do we need this? GN Yolzy, dude. Hope you have a good night, yo. We still have this up here. I don't think we need the locksmith. Surprised we haven't gotten the electric key card yet. So I'm just gonna yell this room. Hello, Guy Strafe. I want to check that out too, ever since Katsuki pointed it out. But you never asked me what I want. Study for King? Oh, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that stuff. But it's okay. We saw a lot we can do. So, coat check. We need to go to code check in order to get the vault key and then come back to the vault with it. That's 1. There's a bunch of things to dig and loot here. That's 2. We gotta go quite a ways around to get back down there. So is there anything we need to do before that? I think we go up here. We still have these 2 rooms to explore. And we also hit the kitchen and buy a bunch of shit there. Right? I don't know if we left anything at the commissary to buy that we care about. Laundry room, could do a swap if needed. Bookshop. Bookshop we need to hit as well on the way back. The den. Oh, we still have the trading post outside. Now the thing is, the trading post, so once we get to the entrance hall, we're actually going to pop into the trading post because I'm pretty sure... Do we have the magnifying glass, by the way? Well, we actually don't have the magnifying glass or the thingy. Unlucky. Alright, first things first, let's go this way. If I remember correctly, you could actually, at the trading post, trade for a vault key as well. Which means we could have 2 vault keys to use, potentially. Yeah, well, the garden key we can't use unless this room's locked. That's the only other room that we can use it in, so we're going to see here. Oh, it is locked. It is locked. That's right. That's why we left it. I was like, I don't want to use any more keys. So we'll use the secret garden key there. We'll put some fruit in the house. Just kill them. That's right. We also have the office to distribute funds in, which I'll do now, I guess. Chances of a conference room at the top are pretty low, but there is a chance. But then I could go backwards. I can finally just do it now. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Done. Chances are we're not going to find all that gold anyway, to be honest, but... Yar. Oh, we have the running shoes as well. These bananas are free because we have 50% off and the coupon book, which is -1. Love free bananas. In my assa. That one cost 2. Cool. Alright, we should be good on steps now to fuck around. Special key, secret garden. What? I'm very confused. Can you not put the secret garden in corners? I guess not. I never knew that was a restriction. Very fucking strange. Huh. Well, how about that? We learned something. Music room links forward. This can have a vault key? Oh shit, dude. Damn. Big. Pool, bunk room. I'm just gonna bury for the last one for shit. Actually, might as well use our rerolls because we're not getting in there at this point. Oops, I clicked bury by accident. Oh, what time is it? I think it's well past 1:30 at this point. Well, this will help anyway because it gives us a bunch of keys for tomorrow. It is almost 3. Shit. Unlucky. This is useless now too. Will not lose when entering rooms and opening doors or when drafting special rooms. Unlucky. Got free steps right now. Just be on the lookout for gold and stuff. I mean, the steps are like whatever. It's honestly not a big deal. Maybe I'm gonna pop in here. There's some gold. Okay, now we want to head towards the start of the mansion. Can't access those today. That's okay. That is a-okay. I am curious what's in here that we didn't buy. Oh, about everything. Never mind. Wait, hold on. What key did we get? This is it is a vault key, okay. We might have up to 3 vault keys today. That'd be crazy. Hopefully we proc some dirt here for money. For perma money. There's one. Okay. Do we need to go into laundry? Don't think so. Do I have anything? Oh, wait. I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't see if there was anything there. Ah, we wasted $1. Ah, yeah. Don't like these. Dinner is served. We have a trophy room. So it's going to be 30. I think we're okay on steps. Maybe. Let's go draft 4 gyms in a row for fun. Alright. The books. Can we get everything? Oh, we can easily get everything here. Big. That was a very big moment in this video game. We have a plethora of books to choose from now. Each more important than the last. Probably have some gems in here for sure. Good lord. Synergy Mania. You'd have to roll bookshop again? Maybe. Probably. I'm actually not 100% sure on that fact, but probably. There's a chest in here. Oh, look, the key card. We can get the last room now. Here's some money. I like the silver key. These are all good things because it's items to trade with, and we want to go out to the trading post now. Also, the code check, of course. Retrieve items. Vault key 370. Check item. Do I check anything? Battery pack. Not really. I don't want to lock it here, you know? Nope. I think we're good. Anything parlor, breakfast, snack? Any items you don't want to find? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I don't think so. I think I'm okay with everything. It does suck that we didn't find the lighty stuff for this room. We have like every other actually, we might be able to trade for it. We might be able to trade for it. We should look at that. Got all these. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we can get here. Yeah, so there you go. Metal detector. We don't need the lockpick kit anymore, right? We've unveiled the entire map. So we can get the metal detector and the magnifying glass here. We can light the fuse. Just go back to the workshop and come back. Yeah, there's only one room and it's security locked, which we'll get. So this will definitely trade. Metal detector for lockpick. Battery pack for magnifying glass. There we go. Sleeping mask also for magnifying glass. We don't need the sleeping mask anymore, so I'll trade this. We'll keep the battle pack just in case we end up needing, I don't know, for whatever reason, some last minute YOLO power hammer thing. There you go, we can make our thing now. This is for dye, this is for a regular key. This trades for salt now. Sledgehammer for car keys, Lucky Rabbit's foot for lockpick. Shovel for car keys. Gems, car keys, car keys. Secret garden key for prism key. Coin purse, vault key for lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. I don't need the silver key anymore either. These just trade back and forth. What happens if we have the lockpick? Everything else trades for silver key now. What about if we trade for the car keys? Everything just trades back and forth now. Everything trades for the salt shaker now. Sleeping mask. How does this work? And then we get a key. Alright. I thought there was a vault key thing, but maybe not. Let's go make the fuse thing, and then we'll come back and open that last room. And then once we're sold, we don't need any more items. I'm just gonna like trade everything in and just see what happens. Maybe you have to go through like a series of trades or whatnot to get the shit. Freezer for that last room would be good. Yeah, it would be. Alright, we got magnifying glass and metal detector. Very good. I kind of want to go to the vault first, which is quite a trip, but it's actually not really that big of a trip, let's be honest. It seems like it is, but it's not. It's like 10 steps or something. I just want to empty everything out. See what this ends up being. We do have 2 reroll tokens. Definitely don't need items from the walking closet. Berry. Okay. Well, at least we got some steps out of that. This is the correct way. We shouldn't have to go to the kitchen again either. No, I gotta go down the passageway. Shoes would have given 3 more die. Good to know. Oh, we have a bunch of keys for all this. We can open all these for shits. See what's behind them. A key for 2 keys. No idea, P-Shack. I've not looked at anything indicating how to get it or anything like that because I don't want any like spoilers. No idea. Especially for like a first time thing. I mean, we've saved a lot of days with like stuff I already knew here, you know. Okay, the vault. We have 149 and 370. 149. Another token, very nice. Perma gold. Okay. Do you hate this game now too, P-Shack? This was Vault. Boom, boom, boom. I think P-Shack misses. That's important, probably. I think P-Shack misses Raven's Watch. Okay. And 370. Oh, the Sanctum key. That's a lot of fucking gold. Jesus, dude. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra pack sports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyways. I know I do. Mary. Is Mom alive? Question mark? Maybe. We have so much money now. I'll have to chapel it up again at the end. Dave Chappell. We want to take this to the foundation downstairs. Mom did a runner, it seems. This is key number 6, right? We're missing throne room 1, and I'm trying to remember the note we read. Throne room and what's the last one? Don't I remember? Throne room and something. Clock tower. Yes, yeah, that's correct. Clock tower. But we didn't get to it in time today. Clock tower. Clock tower we can do. Throne room we don't even have the blueprint for yet. That is later. GN's tiny. Late miss. Young Missy. You're not gonna do it? Do what? No, we don't have all the information for that. Right. Not easily. We need we need to get the first edition book and then we can do those. Plus we don't even have them all unlocked yet. Gotta get wild sometimes. No better than a Monday to do that. Hell yeah, sister. Okay. Now we wanted to go all the way back out, trade everything out, see if, oh no, light the thing, then trade everything out. And that's it. I'm just looking if there's any special room we haven't done something in today. Then we can come back and chisel money into the chapel. We bought all the books. 50% off on book day was massive. Although we have so much gold, I think we could have bought every book anyways, I'm not gonna lie. With all the stuff we found in the vault. But yeah. I love Victoria. Oh, time for bed, I guess. Good night, everyone. Could have also just gone out the front door at this point, I just realized. Probably would have been faster. Like underground and then out the front. Yeah, we're gonna go do the dynamite right now at the trade post. Hey, hey. Excuse me, I am a mauve prince. Strickenism. You're on for 3 weeks, in 2 weeks? Nice. Hopefully lots of gaming. What do you mean? Isn't that up to you if you game or not? Spark. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. An upgrade dick. Poggers. Super poggers. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold in the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need you to ask another. I need to ask another small favor of you next week when you get to the Baron. When you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, that would be much beholden to you, Denny. They're running a bootlegging business, chat. What the fuck? Alright, there's another upgrade disc. Do we have an upgrade room? Oh my god, the office is so far. Wait, can't we just use the one outside? In the fucking server crazy room? What's up, Dragger? Can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Yeah, you did everything, Captain? It's super good. I played a lot of it a few months ago, but we never did, like, everything, so we're back to do everything. Yeah, we can use it here. Let's go Nook. Or, no, billiard room. Yeah, oh my god, yo, is that the Giga one? Yes. We're taking break room, chat. If you call it a day in this room, you will begin with the key card tomorrow. Like, imagine having the key card every day. Not only does that give us access to all the doors, but it also gives us access to the elevator to the in the foundry underground, instead of needing to get to the foundry natty through the house. Yeah, there are, Captain. Yeah, no, we're taking break room for sure. Speakeasy, basic edition. I assume this makes it so that the math is easy in there instead. Adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool, so you get more copies of it. No, hell no. Yeah. Even if this were something else, the other options are pretty weak. And it counts as a time room. That's right, a tomorrow room. Giga. Very Giga. Alright. But I don't think it's... So we want to try to draw that room daily for the most part. Because starting with that would be really good every day. Or I at least draw it as much as we can. I think we're good for today's run. There's another Poggers run. We're just going to do the trading. And then we're going to go chapel it with the remaining steps. But I think we did everything we needed to do today. Yep. Let's do all the trading here and like see the stuff we can get down to the basics. Battery pack, salt, okay. This trades for a die. Sledgehammer, for car keys, salt. This trades for gems. Car keys. Broken lever trades to that. Coupon for shovel. Coupon book. Sleeping master keys. Coin purse for compass. Coupon book trades for dice. Wait, why do we still have vault key 149? Did we not open it? Huh? We did open 149. Did we not? What? Wasn't that the... I'm confused. That was the one that had the key in it, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll go back and check. I'm positive that's the one we got, though. Oh, do I saw 370 as well? Oh, it doesn't consume them for the day. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, 370, but we opened 149 as well. Okay, so then we can trade these away. It's fine. See what we get out of them. I don't know if there is any more basic breakdown here. Looks like they're all just kind of trading back and forth with each other. Starting to whittle them down. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. All right, let's go end in the chapel. In the Dave Chapel. Imagine a freezer of this. Yeah. Would it be nice, wouldn't it? M8. Is it an item? No, there's no room to end in. I was looking earlier. Nope. No. Boop, 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 boop. All right. I feel like the money had an ICD. I feel like steps are going down faster than the money deposited sometimes. Am I cheating? Maybe. You mean outsmarting the game? That was another Giga day, dude. Super day. How does what work? The video game, Jedek? The entire game? I can explain it to you. How's your brawlers go? Oh, wait, yeah, I meant to ask. Hold up. Because I asked you guys and then I didn't see the responses. Why can't you do neighborhoods tomorrow? Nice, and then someone else said it. Yeah, we're at 65 allowance now. Nice. All right, library's important. Let's update our notes. We still need to do that and that. Done that. We still need library. Well, not bookshop anymore, but just library. Furnace freezer still need to do, and clock tower we need to do as well. All right. Oh, it was X-Car. Probably just not available tomorrow. Oh, okay, so my worry if I don't do housing stuff tomorrow, making a neighborhood for our community is just not a thing right now. You can do public and guild. Wait, so you can do guild? Let's do hovel today. I guess. Isn't hovel the other? Oh, here we go. I did miss this. There we go. I mean, we've already got this from the other side, but you could do guild. Yeah, maybe. Oh shit, all 4? It literally goes downstairs where we already opened the back exit too, so. We missed this a while ago. We've opened up the hovel early game. I just didn't see that there. Toby Fair. So we could have had that earlier, but yeah. The hovel also kind of fucking sucks for what it's worth. So today's probably going to be a pretty shit day. Because we're paying for gem rooms with steps at a 3-to-1 ratio. So we're going to run out of steps real fast. Unless, you know, we get Giga steps from something, which we might. Who knows? Let's do workshop here. What were the updates? There weren't updates. Didn't you nearly 100% the game before? I have no idea, because I have no idea how close we were. All I know is we didn't finish. And I was intended to come back and finish. Dragor. There were no updates. There's been no content update to this game since launch. As far as I know. Maybe like small stuff, but... sure. Bedroom early. Study to reroll on rooms might not be bad. Since we're using steps to buy rooms. So I'm actually going to get the study. Which is also whatever chess piece. The queen, right? Yeah, it's a queen. Which one is the... Wait, is the study king or queen? It's queen. King is office and master bedroom. So maybe look out for those. The veranda again. Yeah, let's do it early. No, because you need an admin. You need admin password to log into that. So no dice. Demus. Which we don't have yet. Bitch. Any food and stuff is gonna help a lot today. Metal detector, sleeping mask will help too. Anything for steps. It'll be a step heavy day. We do not have the admin password now. Soon. I haven't gotten proper breadcrumbs for it. What are these books here? What the fuck? Huh? Did you take your final exam yet? No. We did not. Greenhouse, okay. Pantry, okay. We have the shovel now, right? Yeah. Should be an item in here. We have one veranda. I guess there's a chance for it. Yes, more steps. Yeah, we do. It is the watering can.
I'll burn your kneecaps off!
Please don't. The cloister, 9 steps. The cloister. Woof. Ta. The music sheet smoke, we've gotten that one. Yeah, we're good. Bars, man. Thanks for the big 27, homie. How you doing? Big 27 Pomerino. Should be fruit in here. It's an apple. Is that the right room? Yep. Well, the freezer we need the furnace for. Speak of the devil. But we need to power it, I think. Or do we not? If I remember correctly, that admin password is a... I mean, we could check at the end, but I think that one's a red flag, right? Because he's fired. So they revoked his access. Revandi. Bro, what are these rooms? Chapel, I guess. But we could try it. Go outside. If we have steps at the end of this one. If we don't, then, you know, we'll grab it on the next day. Steps are definitely going to be a little tougher.
Hey, guys.
Time. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Let's make sure we get to the... what's it called? Foundation. God, there's so many gems because we're spending steps on rooms. This is wild. Freezer, again, would go pretty hard today. Conference room. Courtyard, not bad. I'm actually going to do the conference room. Hey guys. Aquarium here is good. IMO. Wow. Crazy. Maid's chamber, terrace. Well, does this, if they don't cause gems to draft, does that translate to footsteps as well? Spread in each room. That means they'll all go to the aquarium. None of these transmit power. So I'm going to reroll. We do need library. I'm going to do library. We have 2 aquariums in our pool, remember, because we found another one in the mirror house. The mirror room. Alright, we've done... We've done Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, Constellation. Fixed stars, that is. Sightseer's Guide, Fixed stars, Swimbird. History of Faringia, EPCW. Drafting Strategy 3 and 4. This is the first edition one. So we'll do that one next. If we can get the furnace here. Actually, the furnace might brick us here. No, we saw the chapel down here. Furnace here would be kind of cool. Boiler room still transmits power. Let's do that, even though it costs a little bit of steps. Come on, turnip. Turnip? For what? Alright, we have access to that now. I have 2 keys. It's insane how detailed and layered this game is, like an onion. That is so true. Such an onion. Onions are like blue princes, yeah? Never had an onion? Blue onion? Man, we're sustaining steps pretty well right now. Which is solid. The other aquarium. Don't know if I want it there. Good with courtyard here. More diggies. Goes into the chapel. Thank God, keys. We need keys. A shoe is not a key. Ooh, more keys. Come on, keys. We don't have the key card, do we? Shit. That's not ideal. Where's my billiard room, dude? So we can end it and start with the key the next day. We're gonna do a hallway here to make sure this opens up in a T shape. or is likely to open up in a T shape. Could do this room. I'll take this because lock trunk means more keys, or well, whatever, or something. There we go. Let's go to the lower ranks first and get. We don't have the tomb today, do we? That's a big old redraw for me, dog. We'll take a chance again that we get the furnace down here. Double key, nice, nice. I could like aggressively reroll for it, to be fair. We have a lot of rerolls in theory. The library. Oh, sorry, the lab rather. No, it goes the other way, shit. Okay, reroll again. Classroom. These don't transmit power. Dark room does, but it's the dark room. Bro, where is my shit when we need it? Your drafting studio is good. We need this stuff in there, but legit running out of reroll tokens. There's the break room. I was gonna take the fucking break room, dude. Yeah, we end in this room. Very important. Reminder. We end in this room. 20. 12 divided by 4, 3. 6 minus 1, 5 times 4, 20 divided by 5, 4. 19 minus 11, 8 divided by no, sorry, times 3, 24 divided by 12, 2. The key card. Here, where's the boot that, mate? Hey, we get something that transfers power. Seemingly, no. Alright, well, the furnace ain't happening this time. There's $1 on the floor. I thought the gym does. Did that little power beam go towards it? Because if it didn't, then Nord. No, the gym doesn't. It's the weight room that does. Here. I haven't seen the friggin' clock tower, I just realized. Alright. Should be totally good for steps now. Observatory. We can't rotate it. Fuck. Fuck titties and ass. Running out of gems to reroll. Bro, what the fuck? Can we just get a room that goes to the right? That isn't the goddamn dark room. Oh, that was the ticking was for the box itself. We have a conference room. Which means the gems should be placed in the conference room from this distribution room. And a dead end room. Let's do a good old veranda. gems are good. There's one more gem on the table. Okay. Let's get out of here. I mean, the paying for rooms with steps is like a pretty potent combo as well. Truth be told. Classroom. Did we run an experiment today? No, we don't have a computer yet. Okay. Let's leave that there. Wait, is that apple from today? Yes, because the pantry's down there. Okay. Grade 1 classroom we've seen already. Drawing room. Okay. Can I hide a cat cam? I sure can. But will I? We have the security card. We don't have keys and stuff. I don't want to spend the time. Oh god, here's the fucking furnace now. I don't want to spend the time, like adjusting the shit. It's fine. Although I guess we're accessing this anyway. All right, fine. Let's see what we get first for. Let's see what we get first for, what's it called? Experiment. Oh, no. I misclicked. Little one. Experiment setup. Continue. Gain a star, spread dirt on the driveway, set your steps. I could do gain a star. Locked trunks, I guess. Maybe we get them, maybe we don't. No gold, so I'm not, it's kind of whatever. Oh wait, there's 2 locked trunks here actually. So immediately 2 of the 3. There you go. Dinner bell sounded. Beautiful. Gain 2 for stars. Secret garden key. But what about the clock tower? Mate. Observatory, okay. Let's see what we get here. Wow, more flowers and green rooms. Apples are yummy. 3 steps and 1 diamond. Something is somewhere. Key. Passage, sure. Not the most efficient use of passage, but conference room now has a bunch of gems and fruit in it. Any items in here? There's that and that. Clock tower would be so poggers. Actually, I don't even know what fucking time it is. It might be past 1:30 already. It's pretty late into the run. Close exhibit's fine. We have key cards. Conservatory is also good. Get some more rooms to... And there's our 3rd chest as well. We can get some more rooms to adjust their spawn rate on. Find any good ones. Couple of reroll tokens. Key and another apple. Actually, we don't need to pull the apple. We already started experiment, so it's fine. Ladies' chamber. The foyer is unusual. Hallway doors are unlocked. I think dropping this to commonplace would be really good. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty poggers. It's not too expensive either. Confirm. Her ladyship's chambers. I'm okay with having this rare. I know we still need to combo it and stuff, but I think once we open that diary, there's not really much else in there. Next time you enter boudoir, next time you get walk-in closet. I don't know, maybe drop it to like standard. You can only access it on the left side of the house and only if you come from the top. So it's pretty rare circumstance to get in that situation. So I guess maybe having it spawn more often is okay as well. Storeroom's already commonplace, that's fine. Exit. Just make it common until you find the diary. Well, yeah, but it's more so I don't know when we're going to finish. Like, I don't know when we're going to have the option to change its rarity again. And I don't know if we always want it proccing in the pool, but it is what it is, I suppose. Take spot. Yeah, I'll draw for the tower coming up. I need to see what time it is, like if it's even worth anymore. There must be. There's clocks in like a lot of rooms. Just gotta find one with it. It's 11. Wait, it's only 11. Oh shit, we got still a while to go. I guess you do start at 8 a.m. We've been moving pretty quick through this. Got like 2 in-game hours. This will move all of the keys to the conference room as well. We do need to get the room though, for what it's worth. Don't need the pump room. Morning room's fine here. Yeah, conference room has an insane amount of shit. It has gems, food, and keys there. It has everything, basically. Is that actually, like, numerically, it's ended up being a Giga run, dude. Not as much gold and stuff, but, like, it was super stable. A lot of customization with rerolls and stuff. I need to start redrawing a bit, right? Right, this is good. Perma buff for next time. Worth running back? We'll grab it. We have one room left in the house, and we're going to try our hardest to get it to be the clock tower now. This is a true statement, apparently, because it's handwritten. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. That was the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay, good to know. All right, Rage.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
We have like 11 rerolls to try to get this. Clock tower, boom. Very nice. Can't, dude. Thanks for the big 41, man. Welcome back. Homie. So we're waiting until 1:30, and it is currently almost 11:30. It's 8 seconds per in-game minute, so we're actually gonna have to sit here for a bit. To be fair, let's go to the conference room and come back. Get something done in the meantime. And we can open the lockers in the locker room. Might find for funsies, I guess. Pool.
Another squire.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
Sven, man, thanks for gifting a sub. Trying to snag that last minute, what's it called? Nitro? I think today's the last day for Nitro, right? The Nitro deal. I believe that's the case. That's on December 2nd. Not sure exactly what time though. Usually Pacific time sometime. Alright, let's see what's in here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, well there's all the food. Gems and keys abound. Holy moly. Cool. Alright. Back we go. Yeah, we're just missing the office for coins. It's a good deal. But you did it last year, right? I thought stricken. Reminder, we need to end in the break room. Make sure you guys yell at me to end in the break room once we're done with the clock tower. I'm going to forget because we're going to be standing around doing nothing. Which are the no-no lockers here? Row 2, row 5, row 6. Okay. Wow. Okay. Do we want to use all our keys here? Is that a good idea? Like, what if we end up needing it? Row 2, lock 1. So ignore that one. I don't remember exactly what you do in the clock tower, I'm not gonna lie, so maybe we shouldn't use all of these. Thanks, Victoria. Very useful. Okay, let's just go chill. There's nothing that could spawn it. Well, actually, I don't know for sure. Maybe vault keys can spawn in there. Alright, it is almost 12. Still a while to go, dude. What's up, Air? If it's 8 seconds per minute in game, and we have, let's say, almost 90. I have to wait for 12 minutes here, dude. Oof. I thought 20 was the new standard now. It's gone up over time. Good thing you have cast it, Pat. The little one's sleeping in the corner over there. I think he just went to the bathroom. I don't know where he went now. Actually, he didn't go for a button inspection. Must have gone upstairs to snooze. Send an email to your business account about ending in the break room. Oh, he's still there. He's still shuffling about. Alright, Spam was just saying you should tip 40% because people are wilding. 40% is insanely high, yeah. Yeah, buddy. I think I have time for the butt inspection. Give me 1 second. Jet. Mr. Cat just laid an impressively large turd. I mean, like, holy fuck, dude. Like, that must have been like a 6-inch turd. Cat turd. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, it was solid. No diarrhea again. I think it was a monster. Mr. Cat, how long have you been housing that bad boy in you? He looks so relieved right now. Average is what's expected. Soy. True. Bestie. Okay, we got 1 in-game hour left. It's 12:30 there. Looks like. Well, is that his target weight? Alright, Mr. K, you just lost like 3 pounds. Gonna be so chonk. Good South Park reference there, Cyron. Sure that's Seagull. I don't remember if it matters if we're upstairs or downstairs. I don't think it does. I'm just thinking. I don't think it matters. We're in the last room of the house. The house. Yeah, it started out being a pretty good run too. Or will have turned out being a pretty good run. Now we will get a sanctum key, so we do need steps to get back to the foundation, which isn't too far from here. And we gotta go open up door number 7. Where's the broken one? Your girlfriend must be livid, cow. I'd argue you do need the tip if you eat out, Jet. Whoa, sex joke. 45 in-game minutes remain. Oh, I guess while we're chilling, I'm gonna set Mr. Cat timer. Bing, 45 minutes. 45 minutes, Mr. Cat. You get stabbed twice. Once with a knife, the other with an ice pick. Someone send a scream. There's no scream available. Except for, like, horny spamming it. Those are Halloween sounds, chat. The Halloween haunts you. That's, I guess, the equivalent of a screen. Okay, so we should go after finish the clock tower. Not the break room, because we have to go use the sanctum key. And then the break room. That's where. Mr. Chonk Mr. Chonk
Don't forget to end in the break room.
Thanks, Chad. Ever so useful. Mr. Foreskin. 35 minutes. Times 8 seconds. 35 times 8 seconds. That's how much IRL we have to wait. Someone soundboard coffee in my coffee hole. I love coffee in my coffee hole. Except playback again. Boop, 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 boop. Minutes remain. Hi. This music, oh, the like calm music in the background with the metal gears clanking. Goddamn Jeez. Hey, buddy, you okay? He's such a kissable cat. It's like I always say, he's the Hans Moleman of cats. Very kissable. Very mushable. Hey guys. Hey guys. What a chunk of a cat. 20 minutes in game. 160 seconds. It's about 2 minutes 40 seconds left. He's very squeezable too. He is. He's like a big plushie, dude. God. He loves it too. He loves being smushed and stuff. Hey guys. Hey guys. Yes. Rub your whiskers on my finger. Yeah, what's going on? Why are you sitting down there? Or lying down? Why aren't you loafing? Are those good scritches, me lord? Oh, yes. The best of scritches. Minutes in game, 80 seconds. It is for the rendered stream? No. Wait, GVB's here? Oh, Mr. Loafington. Mr. Cat do. Need a brush, buddy. Your fur is not as soft as it should be. Alright, less than 5 minutes in game. Time. And it's time. You need to trim your claws too. Mr. Cat. You need to be kempt up. Alright. Should be ding ding ding. Oh. Okay. I went a little past it, I was like, what the fuck? Nice, Neo. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, damn. I can't believe it. That's wrong exit. My God. Oh boy, here we go. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That is true. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. How many clocks are there? 8. Let's just screenshot this clock tower. Okay. Get all the rules and we can look at them all at once instead of going between clocks constantly. This clock should not be set on the hour. That's a lie, it should. Liar. Okay, you're purring so loud. Finally, this one's true. Okay. This is one of the puzzles why you need to know what the note rules are. Alright, we have them there. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 5 of the 8. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So do not do that. So at least 2 of the numbers must be the same. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing 7. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour, but that's a lie. It should. So if this clock needs to be on the hour, ending in 0, and needs to have a 7, then this one's 7 o'clock for sure. Right? None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That is true. Which means everything... These 4 must be less than 7. These must be greater than 7. This clock, set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So this clock must have at least 2 of the same number. It must be less than 7. It must have a number 7 in it. And be less than 7 p.m. Cannot have 1, 2, 3, or 4. And no lower than 5 p.m. Indeed. So this one's either 5 or 6. It must contain a 7. Now, it can't start with a 7. So it has to start with a 6, but there's no 676 or 666, which means it has to start with a 5. So the next highest is 557. Right, so this one could be 557. Because it has to have 2 of the same number at least and have a 7 in it. It can't be 657. It has to have at least 2 of the same number in it. There's no such thing as 667. Now, that means this one has to be between 557 and 7. I don't think we have enough info on it yet. We don't know, for instance, if this one's one that ends in a 0 or not, like a full hour one. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So there are 2 clocks remaining that are not. This one could be 7:55 in theory, right? Reverse order of the other one. We know that we cannot get any lower timer than 5 o'clock. This could be 6 in theory. This could be a lot of things. One of these is probably 5. And we left for 5 that are on the hour. If this is correct, and this is correct, 1. One of these is definitely 5 p.m. Or like 5. PM's irrelevant. One of these is 8 and one of these is 9. In fact, this in theory would be 8. And this in theory could be 9. Does it say 5 must be on the hour? No. I don't think anywhere it said that. This clock should be set, but reverse. Yeah. Ascending order. No 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is 7. This is 5:57. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Each of these clocks should be a different time. So we have 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. Like, I think this is 6, personally. And one of these two is 5. Oh, true. It can't be before 7:55. You guys are right. That is correct. It could be like 7:50, I guess, right? Just depends if it's one of the on the hour ones. And that's 8 indeed. This could be 7:50. Will I try WoW player housing? I don't know if we're going to try it tomorrow. For sure on launch, I don't know if we're going to try it tomorrow, Sven. But like, we're obviously going to play midnight, so. But my understanding is there's no, like, well, you can do guild neighborhoods, but no private neighborhoods tomorrow. So 7:55, 7:50, I guess. There is also be laid up too, yeah. Public and guild, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have like community guild and stuff. The thing is, like, I don't want to like log on for a day, do community guild neighborhood, and then just log off for 3 months, you know. Let's see, 5:57. So this is probably 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4 clocks though. With time, with full times. 6, 5:57. This can't be 4. This one is 5. This one is 508. This one is 8. Oops. And this one's 805. And this is 9. The Sanctum Key. We got baited with reversing the 755 instead of these two matching together. Tight. Wee, Vittoria. Okay, so now we're going to take this all the way down to the foundation. They're here. About time? Read what? I don't get it. There we go downstairs.
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, I will end in the break room.
End in the break room.
We gotta go use the Sanctum Key first, though. Otherwise, we have to do that again. And that waiting sucked. That was grade 1 classroom, and yes, I've already screenshotted grade 1. We haven't gotten the higher grade stuff yet. Can you get multiple Sanctum Keys for the same puzzle? No. There are 8 Sanctum Keys, and they are all on specific puzzles and locations in the game. Once you get that one, there's just nothing there anymore. Or it's like solved. Like an empty box kind of thing. Alright, number 7 done. We need classrooms, and we need the couple of books from the library to have like all the info for these, if I remember correctly. I think we could kind of power fudge through it and maybe sequence skip a bit, but there's no point. We're on the verge. Like, that'll be like a tomorrow or whenever we play next, tomorrow, Wednesday kind of thing.
Yes, Daddy.
Bonus horse fact. It is rare for a horse to successfully return to racing after breaking a leg. Tokai Teo did it 3 times. End your day in the break room.
Wait, Tokai Teo ended his day in the break room? Why didn't you go inside? Because they're all the same puzzles. Like, I've done those before, so I know what's in there. We're missing some information currently, or at least information to make it easier. It's all this. It's the same as the first 2 we did before, where you have to like match up the different realms and symbols and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of that info scattered all over the place. All right, the break room. We do a little loop-de-loop here. Like, we might have some scrap info right now to solve another, like, 1 or 2 if we search through a ton of shit, but I'd rather just have everything, and then we'll just have a big old session in there kind of thing. All right, we are in the break room. We are calling it a day. And now we will start with the security card tomorrow. Well, we need a room book, but we need, we need all of those books, to be honest. Some more important than others, but we'll get them all. So drawing basically the library every single day is important, because it takes 1 day for you to sign out a book. Next day you got to read the book, and so on and so on. And we have like 5 more books to get to. That alone is like 10 days. Obviously, we should try to do some other things in the game in the meantime, but yeah, there's a lot of booking to do. And if I remember correctly, particularly one of the books in the library, well, 2, I guess, like open up the game even further, a shit ton. Sprue Force says it can't be that many combinations. Soy. True. Bestie. I think it's like 4 things you can change, each with 8 options, something like that. So, somewhere in that range. Another tomb day. Actually, do we need the tomb today? Tomb comes with reroll tokens, though. I'm always a fan of the tomb. Let's do the tomb. Into ass. Wait, it's only 2. Why were there 4 in here last time? Maybe this is the first time we discovered the thing. The fug. I mean, I'll still take the 2. That's good. Trafford Diary. Honestly, didn't even think about that key being down here. I was thinking about the reroll, and you're absolutely right. We absolutely should do the key. Didn't even think about it, yo. The dairy key. I wonder if it's made of kefir. Where am I compared to my first run? We've gotten to some areas that we never finished in the first run, but we still have some things we definitely did do in the first run. So, getting there. Well, if it moved much faster through stuff we already knew. There's also some stuff that I remember we did, but I don't honestly remember exactly how we got to that point, so... It would be a self-discovery phase. Floor plan. Let's wipe that. I got a chest in here. Oh yeah, the admin password. Let me see what's in here. Yep. Don't really care about the compass. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but we'll spend the steps just to make sure. Ooh, lockpick. Ooh. Examine your scalp for ringworms. Let's go classrooms. If we want to do a Giga classroom day, we need to do the we need to select the classroom like side room, starter room thing. That's when you get Giga classrooms. What do we see at freezer? Admin key Reva D. This admin key has been deactivated. Now, to be fair, we can see the pattern here already, right? Four letters of the last name and then the first name in capital. And we did just get the letter, which is why I said this is important, from this guy about all the staff. So this guy's head of security. So maybe we'll try Bab A. Bab A. Welcome to Blackbridge. Network settings. Admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Well, let's try a different one. That was on the actual Mr. Cat alarm. Yeah, it's in 20 minutes. Kirk D. Is it nuts? Admin not found. It did say it's an anagram, right? I don't know if that was a true. I don't know where that note is. More R. Let's see what he has access to. He has access to everything. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Network settings, terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. So we'll just go 1 month, right? Oh, neck. I'm gonna stand for a bit.
Go to the corner!
Frankel, thank you for the 50-monther.
Meowdy.
We can't do indefinite, but we'll do a month. In-game time. Confirm. Electronic mail settings. Lab mailbox on. Security mailbox on. Shelter mailbox on. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside of a local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Return to menu. User database. Moore R and Tom K have admin access. That was Tom K. Kimberly Thompson. Key expired for those guys. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Return to menu. All right, Frankel. See you soon, buddy. And thank you. Admin logs. Oh, we're gonna need. This is gonna be a bit of a screenshot reading Fiesta, if I remember correctly. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fix a connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities via each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Tons of deleted logs. We'll take picture for date purposes just in case. Tons of deleted logs. What is this, Kai's? On YouTube, redacting all his fucking messages. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control, which we just did. In fact, take this picture, put it here for a sec, and then on our little to-do list, access emails, on all terminals. Cool. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Guard has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe has been restored, blah, blah, blah. This is in January. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personnel access, access to user database, archive access, full access, plus access to the archived admin logs and the deleted database entries. Oh, there's an even higher level password we're going to want for this. RTA is down. We'll work on the solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals to the RTA when Blackbridge is open. That's one of the permanent upgrades we unlocked. Allows us to access, one terminal from another, one time per run. or 1 terminal per run. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network. Key admin deactivated. Who's H. Ruth? 1 new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. That's the lab assistant chick. Kimberly Thompson. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as the offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. And that's all the notes here for now. Okay. Return to menu. Data files. Import trophy data. Oh, that's like literally for your save files and stuff. That's to import your trophy from like other runs. So we don't need that right now. Okay then. Right. So I want to access some of the other terminals, if possible. Why is the prince blue? Well, he's sad because his girlfriend wouldn't put out, so he's blue all around. If you know what I mean. There's a ton of blank spaces. Yeah, Taylor Swift used to work here too, but she got laid off pretty promptly. Yeah, workshop early, get an item. That was an endless log, just like the poop Mr. Cat made earlier. Alright, we got the lever. Sure. Key. Ooh, magnifying glass. Ooh. Oh. Starting to get a little far. I don't want to go to level 4 yet. Okay, we'll open the parlor, but we're not going to do the thing yet. Not quite yet. Boo, 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 boo. Could put bedroom here. I'd rather morning room than hall. Even if it cuts off the commissary at the bottom, it's like not a big deal. It's like totally not a big deal, chat. Moving wrong way for ladyship. Yeah, I guess we could hook around with the parlor and try. We don't have any reroll tokens though. Oh, wait, no, I lied. We have 2 reroll tokens. We will token. Courtyard's good here. We have the shovel, right? The metal detector haunts you. Leave them to catch you. Turnip. Rock. Technically, should have left some of these for potential lab experiment, digging up dirt, but I'm not a patient man. Sometimes. Lockpick key did not work. The lockpick set did not work. Chapel does the job we need here. There's something here. Her ladyship's chamber. Very nice. And this. Also very nice. Turnip for what? Nobody's made that joke ever. Alright, let's open the diary. We also got a queen room today now. Worth noting. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Ooh. Maybe. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it to start best in my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it's the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to not think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. It's just a documentation of what all the different bedroom effects are, because that would be lame. Well, lame on account of we already know it. Looks like it is. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as to have yet gained the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying in the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve the very least the most comfort in their stays, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects, nothing special. In the guest bedroom. The bunk room. My dear diary. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me through most of the night. Clara. Sleep duration twice the usual. Wait, thoughts of Simon. Clara's not our mom, right? It's Mary. Mary Marigold. Twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. Very interesting. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and want for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in his servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing that they would return at any time. Sleep duration perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. But we don't find stray die in the servants' quarters. I don't know if this is like hints on like things we can find in there or something, but... The master bedroom. My dear diary, I have to confess I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down in the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects, I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Ah, if only. Maybe I need a master bedroom, chat. Maybe I need Herbert's master bedroom. Elbel. Saint-Hubert. As fate would have it, I had just begun to make progress in my quest of slumber. Most joyous event interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during the exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, my dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Okay. Then whatever the fuck that is. Isn't this the... Is this our side room, right? And this is the path to get there? What the fuck is the point of this? Okay. We can cross that off the to-do list. We did the clock tower. Okay. Claire's our grandmother, right? Mm-hmm. The moon haunts you. I'll get down here, sure. Getting a little far up. I don't want to be this far up, so we're going to go back. I don't want to be this far up yet. I want to draft the lower stuff first. Wait, we didn't do the parlor yet, did we? Right, we said we were going to and didn't. Because we got to the parlor, then we went back, worked our way through here, and then I was like, oh no, we do need to do that, and came back. But we actually didn't do the parlor yet, so. Let's get our gems, or try to. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Let's run it down. If this is false... Actually, let's start with true. If this is true, this would be false. These two are false by default, right? The gems are in the other box with a true statement. That's not true. They are not. Which means that they are not in the blue box. This says one of the other boxes is true. This is false. But that doesn't make any sense because one of them is true. So one of the other boxes is true. So if blue is true, blue and black cannot both be true. It cannot happen, right? Because if blue is true, it says it's the only true box. And for that to be true, this says one of the other boxes is true. Which means this has to be false if that's the only true one. But if this is false, it says one of the other boxes is true. Which is not possible. Because one of the other boxes is true, so this has to be true. If this is false, this is the only true box. It means it is not the only true box. Which means it is also a true box, potentially. But it's a false box. Alright? The gems are in the other box with a true statement. If this is true, one of the other boxes is true, and this is false, that this is the only true box, that would be false, and these would be true. So the gems are in the other box with a true statement. If this is true, and this is true, one of the other boxes is true, white is true, and white says that the gems are in the other true box, which is in black. So that checks out. In theory. Black? It was black. It was Mr. Cat. Yes. Conference room, sure. Have somewhere to gather the items if we get them. Alright. It's not terrible to have early on. It's indoor nursery. We've already done 2 green rooms, though. And we have 10 gems. Let's do storeroom here. We also have the metal detector, which means more gems potentially. And also if we get the patio, something somewhere here, then all the gems will be automatically funneled here. Yoink. Corridor, walk-in closet. What's with all these dead-end rooms? Getting so many of them. Building me a kitchen? No. Only if you tip 40%. Let's do the veranda. What is Vizini? Secret garden key. The rumpus room. We could rump it up. I think there was one more, right? One more Alakazam scene? The Princess Bride? No. You tip me instead? What the fuck? And so it was
And as it was foretold,
it was true statements there.
I
Yeah.
am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
I think this is the last sequence.
face
There
to
were 5, if I remember
face
correctly.
with the great
As we said.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
It's number 7, it's number 5.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
12:15.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
Oh, maybe he does have more. Okay. He said until the next day. I think when was the last one? He says that is the last thing I say or something like that. Actually, that's not really to do. It's more of a... Cool. Thanks, Alakazam. We need a 4-way room here. That works too, but that's not ideal. I will redraw once. Perfect. That's the train station? That was indeed a train station. Drawing room's okay here. Could have done security room for the experiment. True. Could have. Alright, little bean. Could have indeed. Huh, no item despite one veranda. Veranda. A key? Secret passage. Gift shop goes through, but we bought everything we can at the gift shop so far. Secret passage, we can warp what we get. It's a dead-end room, so... Probably don't want a red room. That would be, like, furnace and stuff. Nowhere near power. Could make it a shop. And get the locksmith. Could make it a green room and get the... I forget the room name. The small one that increases chance of finding rare rooms. Closet's blue. go for a green here. The hallway closet's a hallway? Are you sure? No, it's blue.
Go to the corner!
Yeah, dude, thanks for the 51. I think it's just called hallway closet because the benefit is from joining it to a hallway. We could do patio, then we get a bunch of conference room gems, or we could do veranda to get more items. Why is the special cost bypassed? I'll do the veranda if so. Since it is free instead of 2 gems. Items, maybe? I actually don't know why. Why was that cost bypassed for that second veranda? Huh? Huh? I am the great Alakazam. We also have a bunch of fruit now in the conference room. Bear in mind. Do you not have a free green room to roll? What do you mean? Just random one made it free? But why would it make it free is my point. No. Oh, the greenhouse has to be from the bottom, actually. Okay. We'll do the greenhouse, because our green rooms with items. We have double veranda, which is Giga. There's one. One room's O is free? Is it? Maybe that's what it was. Because the green room you can't approach from the top, and that was procced from the top, so mayhaps. The cloister haunts you. Can the cloister even have items in it? Tiny doo 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 doo. Does make sense that one room's always free. Because then if you don't have, if you get all gems, it'll break your runs way more often. That's probably what it was. The lockpick worked. We still have access to the foundation if we do this, but also not ideal. Although, hold up, we do want this to check emails. Okay, fine, we're good. It's not a big deal. We'd have to take an extra 2 steps to get to the thing. Experiment. Continue. Permanent 1 gold. Spend 2 or more gems. That's usually a pretty potent one. Although we only have 5 gems left right now. Oh, fuck, maybe we should have taken that nursery. Too late though in hindsight. Log into network. Swan Song. You're out. GNs. I actually have to do Mr. Cat stuff chat. It's getting a little late. But we can't pause a run midway, or we can't save it, so I might have to AFK to do that real quick and come back. Staff services, electronic mail. Freezer access. Randolph, as I know, I've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during normal work hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and I had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef Da Camp. This is lab. Back to the lab again, you. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access experiments we're doing on number 9 they're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Wait, do we not even need to power the furnace for the freezer? We might not actually need to. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on the server that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, very minimum measures we should be considering given the likelihood of investigation next month. Pausa! Thank you for the 31 Primarino. Welcome back. One more mail here. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Oh, shit, dude. SpaghettiOs. Turn to network menu. Remote terminal access. Data transfers. Currently unavailable. Let's access. Can we access the email and the shelter from here so we don't have to draw the shelter later? The chances of us drawing security and office are much easier than shelter later on. So let's do that. See if we can check email from here to there. Should be able to. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. Log into network. Wait, this is the same one. So no, you can't. You have to be at that terminal. Okay, that means we also can't access security today because we already used our thing. Okay. Although, did we actually... Let's try that one more time. Try that one more time. Hi. What's wrong with Black Truffle Pizza, Vittoria? Vitoria. This is also a log into network from here. No, I think this just logs this into the network on this one. Yes, okay. So we'll have to manually go to each of those stations, I'm afraid. Sure. I'm going to try to draw double ones. I'm going to go to the lower ranks first. Did the experiment. Spending 2 or more gems on a room is a +1 gold. Which in hindsight we should have taken the nursery, but is what it is. It's not attached to a hallway. I guess we take the solarium. There should be items in here too. Oh, yeah, we get the watering can gems as well, which is good. Okay. We should try to draw the office today because that's a king. We might be able to do the chess thing. Okay, chat. Listen. It's not ideal. Usually we end the night when I can do Mr. Cat stuff, but we're mid-run, and I don't want to just scrap the run, so I gotta do Mr. Cat stuff. It's getting too late, and I'll be right back, okay? Like 5 minutes or something. BRB, yo. Naughty chatters around here. And then we'll finish up this run, for sure. And I feel like I'm gonna have to search you to the fullest extent of the law. This is Sloot County now.
God damn it.
theme between some of the books here. Jesus fuck. That actually startled the shit out of me. Alright, green or blue door? Or orange door? Jesus. This will be my most beautiful work. Wait, I'm Mario. This will be my most beautiful work. Oh, I'm gonna make a Peach's pussy gush. So yeah, I mean, this is mean, right? You think that's the button, so you just gotta jump over that, so then you go beside it, and then... Okay, video game. Like, how are you supposed to know this? It already reversed it. I'm dead sexy. Mario Jr. Want to see my little mouth chat? Oh, there you go, Mr. Cat. Yeah. Meow. Oh, you want to see Mario Jr.?
Oh no, no!
Right.
What just happened there?
What the fuck? Why would he not run over that?
Wait, why is it not over? Okay. Why is Slu doing a different voice? I don't know. All right. What crap?
Let's push it like a bit. Brother. I'm Funshine Bear. Yeah? You guys remember that? Bitch.
My friend is having a birthday. I want to get my friend a special treat. Where can I buy a treat for my friend? Oh, I know. Let's get them some nice candy. Do you know where the candy store is?
This costume's actually terrifying. Alright. Bend over.
Wooly.
A little bit loud.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is
Try to turn
peach
it down after
pie.
this.
What's your favorite kind of pie?
What?
That sounds delicious.
I'm dead sexy. I mean, I'm a dead sexy. It's a very nice. Wait, no, that's boring. Ah! I don't know if I should give them a dosage between what they said now and what they initially said tonight. Oh! Jesus. Let's see what the couch looks like. You know, maybe we won't do. Maybe we won't do couch gaming tonight. Actually. Good stuff. Oh God. Oh no. What's happening? Oh. Quick. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up. Oh! Why are you so fast? Why is she so fast? She's so old. Bitch. I'll fuck you up. You too, Mr. Up. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Where did the guy? There's like a little guy in the water. And whenever I get scared today, I'm not allowed to regularly yell, alright? I have to go, wow, or ay, 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 and stuff like that. And if I break character, then I have to have an olive. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck that. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. You could use these. I didn't really see. Fuck, that actually startled the shit out of me. Fuck it. There you go. Happy Friday, chat. Oh, she died. Oh. Let's go. Ah! You fucking bitches. Oh, God. There's so many. Yeah. Because it's not too dark in here. Because what's happening? Oh! No, 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 no. Who likes the dad bod? Yeah. You wanna ride this train? What? What? Oh, you motherfucker. And I saved for one reason and one reason only again. That is for this. Cowards. What? You fail? I nailed the mouth? I usually do, buddy. Let's go. Oh shit, dude. God damn it, dude. It takes me like a second to realize that you guys trolling. What still fucks me up. Oh wait, that was it, right? He's gonna fucking cool. Oh, jeez. He's gonna fucking Kool-Aid man. Hey, he's coming in from the right, I guess. Like sexually, or replace Cyberpunk with a different faction? I'd like that too, man. What's this game? Oh yeah, definitely can't show that one screen. Oh, whoa! Definitely cannot hover the mouse over a horny villa. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. These carrots are good for two things, chat. They're good for your eyesight, and they're good for your buttholes. Buy Slooty Brain carrots today.
But I could not help myself. It is ironic if you think about it. Time's up.
Oh god, that was a disaster, dude.
Now let me just see what we have here with a quick. And here's how you
Butterfingers.
But did anyone do better than you?
What? Mitchie!
You were not the best. I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
Why did they need to show it, dude? Alright. Let's continue with our run. Before I get the runs. Coming soon to a theater near you. Quite a far way to get back to the den. To not go too high rank, but whatever. I guess we just do it. Yo. We just go. That's it, little one? That's all you want for your snacky? Gonna put our bowl down on the ground. I don't really like any of these. Well, showroom at least will proc our permagold +1. Let's see what's for sale. The moon pendant If you call it a day during wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key unlocks everything. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. How does that work with our experiment, though, if they're free? Does it still pretend there's 2 and you get the experiment or not? We'll do the moon pendant for 20. That's pretty good. Start with a random 2 items tomorrow. The moon does haunt you. Library cuts off the entire right area, but we do need the library. I'm going to do gym here. Oh shit, we still haven't drawn the thingy today. Great alts, I'm terrible. By the thingy, I mean the break room. Want that for tomorrow. That's a little one. What's wrong? You done your food? Okay, give me 1 sec, Chad. Done all your yum yums? Yeah. Why not Truthberry? Patio doesn't go both ways. I don't know if we want to use a redraw here. We also have the conference room where all these gems are going to go. It's a lot of items. It's a lot of stuff. Steps. Coins. The conservatory. Am a fan. Let's see what kind of rooms we get in here. Also, it's also another green room. Yeah, we should have done the nursery. We seem to play a lot with green rooms. Next time, gadget. Hallway, lab, mechanarium. Mechanarium's unusual. I kind of want to keep it on unusual. We already got like the loot from it. It's like a good room to have. Yeah, I think it's good there. Lab standard. Hey guys. I feel like we don't really need the lab that much anymore. Yeah, I don't know, I'll leave all these the way they are. Library. The break room. I'll take that. We must end the day in this break room. It is of the utmost import. Wait, what does that say? Uh, 16. 17 minus 6, 11 minus 4, 7 minus 5, 2 times 10, 20. 17 minus 15, 2 times 20, 40 divided by 10, 4. 4 plus 1, 5 minus 1, 4 times 1 divided by 1 is 4. We must end in the break room. You should end the day in the break room. We should end the day in the break room. I concur. See if we get any freebies with the lockpick. Nope. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Got 1. Treasure trove going upwards. I guess. We should go get our gems. That's what we should do. 2 realms have the same color banner. I think green notes from white chests are not to be trusted, if I remember correctly. F trove. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Yes. This is a lie. I'll have you know. Yeah, I think we want to go all the way back to the conference room. there's food and gems there, and we want those gems to be able to get more expensive rooms. Oh, got another freebie. Nice. Nope. We got 3 out of 6. Surprised. Okay. Gotta be careful with steps here too. Looks like we're just YOLOing down the right, the right side. No, not all the way. In fact, we go in here. I got a bit of disaster. And now we YOLO all the way down. Straight into the conference room. Where there should be a bunch of fruit waiting for us from the secret garden. Very nice. Got salt on that bad boy too. Yum, yum, yum. Where do we get money from? Did we get the office? How the fuck did we get money from in here? And why? Oh, the money that goes to the tomb for getting a dead-end room comes here. Oh, interesting. I think, at least. Very interesting. So that means all the money in the tomb is probably not there. I am curious if that's the interaction. Let's go up to the den. So we can work through here. We have 13 gems now. Much better. Much beta. Tiny bean. Can we make the super shovel? I don't know if we want to make the super shovel. We can make the super hammer too. I'd rather just wait. The thing with a super shovel is, yes, you do get better stuff on average from... You get different things from the ground. You're more guaranteed to get gems and more... you can get gems and more gems. You can get reroll tokens. And I think you can get more money. But I don't think you can get keys. You can't get turnips anymore either. So there's like pros and cons to the Giga drill. That should have been a while ago. We'll take the Geist bedroom. Oh, it's Tomb Day today as well. Yeah, of course. This is 6 rerolls in here. Absolutely, we take this. Very good. Failed lockpicking. Should be eating raw turnips anyway. Why not? May why? 4 items walking closet. It's not really going to help with anything right now. Cost a gem as well. Gonna reroll. Trying to get higher cost rooms. Okay, don't want to use all our rerolls here though. Clock tower for tomorrow will help, I guess. Okay, fine. More keys for tomorrow. Yes. Bit of money. Anything else here? Tiny the bean. Such a little cutie. My mouse isn't on my hand. Or my hand is not on my mouse, rather. Petting the animal known as Little One. This works because we still have that aquarium next door. And that's it. Another 2 room that will open every single hallway. Boudoir, not good here. We need something that goes straight through. This works. Not that much. Also, we need the gems still. We still need library today. take out... Oh, we have the history of Arindia. Okay, so this is the non-censored version of the one we have. You can see we had library. We have this one that was like Giga redacted for political reasons in their game. Okay. Raw turnips have a chemical that resists digestion and makes you bloated and gassy. I mean, what if I want to get gassy? Forward, Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle in the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to join us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the very first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name is Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township and the town in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could soon be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along with thoroughfare from Oris, all the way to the western banks, and a new kingdom was born. Born again. Yeah, stop pooping. I'm trying to read, okay? Hard enough already. The Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast kingdom into 3 equal shares. 3 realms of his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. To the middle, the province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares and the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors and land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. This... is of import here. Floor plan. We're gonna need the angel names. Spoiler. Arinda royalty. Where were we? Library. The Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart one another. Despite those differences, the siblings monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era is defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that span the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Iraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of the promise of a prosperous and bright future. The promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Dun dun dun. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, and jerking off, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving stage and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of the station and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. And then Fen, what happened? 5. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by the people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared the father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from their frontiers, stamp out, and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. For ketchup, of course. They did love ketchup in Orindia chat. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The very few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. We don't talk about the black banners, chat. It's a dark history. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fenaries, Archares, and Naraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share the common past. And those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banner we raise, but by that which connects us, the land which we call home. For this is, despite everything, a land rich in history and a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all, that has happened. Oh, it's a cliffhanger. This land is, after all that has happened. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. Still Orindia. Wow. Just fucking beautiful, man. God, it's so fucking good. There's so much come. Okay. We can't sign out the next book, right? NordVPN. This land is my land. This land is yours. I think drafting studio here. For she's actually. That procs our thing, and we get a new permanent room to add. Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's the dorm. I just saw it. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new pool. The dorm. Each time you enter the dorm after drafting a whatever room, gain 10 steps. Casino. The kennel. I'm going to take the dorm. Because I want to see that volume whatever. Okay, well. We got to go all the way back around. We will get to the breaker miss. have to uncover this room and then finish in the break room. Is there anything else we wanted to do today while we're going downtown? We're talking downtown. Mm-hmm. It does not seem so. And as it was foretold. Nope. Let's just look through everything. I think we're good. Okie dokie. Go through here. Spend a couple coins in the chapel. Yeah, there we go. Actually, do we have... So make sure we have the movement still. Yeah. I want to take the elevator down here once. I don't think we actually have yet. I don't know if something else procs. Like, we've been downstairs because we went the other way, but I just want to see what happens. Or rather, if anything extra happens. Tiny bean doo 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 doo. She's a small bean doo 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 doo. No, that's just the tunnel. Okay. Tiny bean. Straight shot up from the conference room. Oh, I did want to check if the gold that we keep getting. I'm pretty sure this is it, though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, so the conference room actually absorbs the gold that you would otherwise have to go to the tomb to gather, which is cool. The conference room pretty strong. Well, pretty convenient. I don't know about strong. For tomorrow, I have so much money. I wonder if you can keep some of these special items tomorrow with that other proc one. Maybe we should have bought one to see. They should all be open now. Careful with the move here. This is -3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I trust. Turnip. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna reroll here to get anything that costs 2 or more. Vault is good. I think we need to go in the vault, though, to be honest. We can just proc it and... Oh, well, dining room's not. Okay. I think I'll bother stepping inside. It's fine. It's just gold. Make sure we get to that break room. actually wouldn't have made it. I just realized because I miscounted the gym if we had stepped into the vault. But we're good with 1 step left. All right. We're at 69 perma allowance. Okay. Very good. Banger. Cool. All right, chat. That is good. Proggies. High fives all around. Yeah, but the thing is, you 1 step short, but like kind of fades to black, you know, Demus? So I think we might have you might have enough time to run into the next room. I just don't know if it counts or not. It does count for emptying money into the chapel, so I don't see why not. Alrighty, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe this tomorrow, maybe some Planet Crafter. Obviously, we'll still be continuing this run because we got balls deep in it. There's a lot of stuff coming. A lot of stuff coming, especially with the books from the library. Alrighty, see you tomorrow. I assume the Tree Jackson is not streaming. He is not. He is not. That's my own stream, weird. Boy, this weird, mate. We should play Kingdom Come Deliverance sometime, chat. I'll send you over to Big Bash. Say a Big Bash. Bash hero. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. And dream of blue princes. And pink princesses. Pinkresses. Pink, okay, whatever. See ya.